Officially recording.
I believe I'm ready whenever you guys are.
What's your definition of ready?
I'm not ready at all.
We know it's supposed to be fun, remember?
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it. If everybody in the world loved each other, it'd be a better place.
It's your intro music. Go for it, Alex.
Our session tonight brings us to the frontier town of Phandalin, which is built on a much older settlement that is hundreds of years ago was set upon by a group of orcs, leaving it abandoned for centuries. The last 3 or 4 years, settlers from the city of Neverwinter and Waterdeep have begun the hard work of reclaiming the ruins of Phandalin. The new settlement is now home to farmers, woodcutters, fur traders, and prospectors drawn by the stories of gold and platinum of the foothills of the Sword Mountains, which is where 4 adventurers escaped from last session. And not only are there the Sword Mountains, to the north is the Neverwinter Forest, and between the Neverwinter Forest and Phandalin is about 60 miles of pure marsh. For those that escaped from the mountains last time, you've had time to exist in Phandalin and to kind of get to know some of the locals over the past week or so. And you've heard rumors that something in the Neverwinter woods has driven the local bullywugs and other wildlife out of the Neverwinter forest and into the marshes, making travel a bit more dicey amongst the marsh, which is why you hear rumors that it would probably be safer to stay on trail when adventuring out. But our session brings us to a stranger who arrives in town. A stranger named Marnie. Is that how it's pronounced? Marnie. So Marnie, you've journeyed from your homeland and you find yourself at the Phandalin Miners Exchange, hoping to finish your current mission. What do you do?
So, okay, I'm at this exchange. Is this like a building?
Yes. So
What is going on here?
So you're in a small town, and it's a town full of about 90-ish people. It's a typical town that you've come across before, and this miner exchange is supposedly owned by the your current target, so to speak.
Okay.
This place is mostly used for exchange, as far as bringing in clumps of gold to get it weighed down to cut down to coins, and people bring in treasure and stuff that they want to sell.
What time of day is it?
It's midday. It's like 2 p.m.
You're not gonna like me. I'm just gonna pull up my hood, and then is there an alleyway?
Not really. I mean, the town's kind of open. The buildings are several feet apart. It feels like almost an alien environment to you because you've operated mostly in the cities. But you know what you're looking for is in this building.
Okay.
And it appears they are open for business.
Yeah, that's a taunt if I've ever heard one. I guess I'm gonna follow someone else in. I'm not gonna open the door myself, so I'm gonna wait for someone else to walk in, and I'm gonna slip in behind them.
Okay.
And I'm gonna stay against the wall and just see what happens. I'm stealthing here, by the way.
All right.
I do not want to be noticed.
You see a dwarven gentleman carrying a huge hunk of gold, and he's like just kind of like stumbling back and forth, and he starts slowly heading into the front door, and kind of uses his ass to open the door.
Do I slip in behind him? Can I?
Yeah, make a stealth check with advantage because he's not paying attention, and then you've got your lovely robe too.
Yup. I'm assuming a 28 will get me through the door unseen.
Yes. You managed to stick to the shadows, almost supernaturally unnoticed. As you follow in kind of behind him and stick to like the far shelves, and you see tools that are meant for melting down either gold, silver, stuff that of that craft. And you see behind the counter, you see a human woman, a middle-aged human woman with long gold hair and braids, and she acknowledges the dwarf gentleman and takes the gold off his hands and begins to weigh it.
Do I know what my target looks like? I know her name.
You hear the dwarven gentleman address her as Halia.
Okay. Is there anywhere where I can like slip in behind the counter?
With a 28 stealth?
Yeah.
Sure.
Okay. I'm gonna wait until he leaves and she's doing something else before I approach her.
Okay. So their transaction takes like a good 10 or 15 minutes, and she gives him the exchange for bringing in a lump of gold, and he makes his way out with his coins, and she's currently alone in the shop, and she's sort of getting the gold prepped to be melted down.
I'm gonna come around to her side, and as I'm walking up towards her, I'm gonna lower my hood. And when she turns and sees me, because I'm assuming she's gonna notice pretty quickly because I'm no longer trying to hide, timber her arms wide.
You see her eyes get wide, and she snaps her finger, and you see the windows and the doors just shut, and the room becomes very dark. Timber at rest. And you hear that before she was talking in like a kind of the tone that I'm talking in now, but her voice changes a little bit after she addresses you with this response.
So, you are Guinevere?
I've gone by many names over the years, but Guinevere is my most popular name. Who are you with, young one?
Give me a second. I don't know if you know us. Hold on. You got a lot of info in here, and I'm trying to
You're good.
check.
You're good.
You didn't give me a name for my guild, so
I didn't know the name of your guild.
I didn't either. My guild master sent me. He, I know, has done much work with you prior.
I will
And
not pass.
he asked me to find you because he said that you were in need of some help.
This is true. So you are an ally of the Zentarum Keepers?
I am.
Very well. I've been hoping an ally would come into town soon. I have ambitions, as they would say, to be elected town master. The current town master is, how they say, incompetent with the reports of strange things coming from the forest. All he does is hide behind his closed doors. He has not been seen outside the town master's house for some time. And elections are right around the corner. So what I would like to do is to earn the town's favor, if you understand what I mean. And of
You
course-
understand my profession, correct?
Of course.
Then I think-
I'm not suggesting you kill him. We're going to kill him politically. But we need to learn. I need to earn the town's goodwill. So there are many things that he has left uncared for, and trade has suffered throughout town. I need a good dagger to take care of this for me. You see, there has not been much goods coming from the Butterskull Ranch, which is where we get most of our corn and a lot of, how they say, berries and whatnot. The Butterskull Ranch is owned by a named Alfonso Calzola, and he is a former sheriff here. So he is well liked by many of the people here in Phandalin. And if we were to figure out what has happened to him, because he has not been seen in quite some time, and if we were able to help him, and if they knew that I hired somebody to help him, well, that would gain me favor. This, of course, would pay quite well. If you would be interested.
So for now, you want me to check out this ranch, this Alfonso person, I'm assuming?
Yes, we've had reports of bullywug tribes traveling throughout the marsh, and I am afraid that perhaps they have overtaken his farm.
So I'm just to help him, correct?
Yes. But there is a part two to this, and I will pay handsomely for you to finish this task, these two tasks. We also are having problems at the loggers camp. Many of our buildings here need repaired, and we have not gotten enough wood to do so. Trade from the loggers camp has slowed significantly, and we don't know why. And any trackers that I've sent to check it out have not returned. I understand that you're not native to here. Is this accurate?
This is true. I come from forests. Which direction would my forests come from? Does it matter?
It's north from here.
Okay. I come from forests to the far north of here.
I see.
From elven tribes.
Well, here, this map will help. I have put the locations of your queries, so to speak, and I will pay you 200 gold to do this. And it's obviously it's I labeled it Butterskull Ranch, which is BS. And Butterskull Ranch is what the ranch is
Skull,
called.
S-K-E-L-L?
Skull, as in skull.
I couldn't tell if you were saying skull or squall.
No, it's fine. I mean, it's sex and sex all over again. And then LC is loggers camp.
Do you have preference for which I hit first?
I think it would make sense for you to hit the ranch first. Since he is one man with some stable boys, his life could potentially be in danger, where the loggers, there are more of them, so if they are encountering trouble with the bullywugs or something else, they would perhaps fare longer.
I will get back to you as soon as I can.
I do not expect you to do this by yourself.
You couldn't have said that up front? I don't play word games.
You're clever, I like you. So, normally I would have hands that I could send with you, but my resources are short right now. I've heard rumors of adventurers coming into town, ridding the mountains of our pesky Minotaur situation. I've seen hints of these individuals at the Stonehill Inn. They have been drinking there and coming there during short quests, and I think that if they are good against Minotaurs, that they would make for decent allies on your quest. And you can, of course, split the coin however you see fit.
Some interesting standards. I suppose if I'm to hire these folk, I should know how much coin you are offering.
Well, I just gave you 200.
This is true. I don't think I heard of them. That's my fault. Alright. Again, I'll get back to you as soon as I can. I like to be quick with my work.
It's good.
And I pull my hood up.
Before you go, I should mention that this group, it consists of a gnome, a tiefling, pale tiefling. I believe is a halfling, a drow, and I spotted a dragonborn in there the other day that looked like they could perhaps handle themselves. More bodies to throw at the situation, the better.
You choose a very diverse group.
Well,
Not good for blending in.
I'm not worried about blending in when it comes to bullywugs.
And you just see me like shake my head like I can't even believe that idea. And I pull my hood up.
Okay.
Does she open the windows back up at all?
Yeah. She snaps her fingers and they open as suddenly as they close. And
Is there a parting phrase that I could or should use, or can I just use one?
You can use whatever you want. I didn't give you one.
Okay. May the blue moon set soon.
And may the Night Mother watch over you as the shadows fall. Goodbye.
Have a good one.
Thank you for your business.
And I slip out.
Meanwhile, at the Stonehill Inn, we find Kess,
Yeah.
Knick-Knack, and Andreas enjoying a round of drinks. You've been in town for like a good week, and you've gotten kind of the layout of the place. There's a map. And you've taken on some like odd jobs, nothing like too serious, just like sort of helping traveling merchants with potential bandits, and I would say each of you add 50 gold to your inventory. That includes you too.
What's up, Benny?
His
50.
map looks familiar
Alright. Why does it look so familiar?
because Phandalin is one of the coordinating the adventures.
It is.
Alright.
Not the inn is moderately busy. You see a couple of humans kind of just enjoying their lunch break. You see kind of like off to the side, you see a lone dragonborn just kind of hunched up against the back of the corner of the inn, enjoying a tall glass of mead. But you're just kind of talking back and forth at this point.
I'm sipping my cranberry juice. So what time of the day is it?
About 2?
About 2? Okay.
In the afternoon, I'm assuming.
Well, I'm telling Knick-Knack. Like, so anyways, last night, like 3 a.m., I woke up, and I've been rewarded. Valen, he approves of everything I've been doing, the whole thing. I was worried. I was like, what if I'm going against Valen's teachings? But it was proof last night. 3 a.m., woke up, big purple glowing lights, and on the floor was this book. I pull out this book, and I pull it out, this nice big black colored, like jet black leather, and from the pages you can see like shadows like leaking from it. It's like, isn't that cool? He must be
creepy.
He must be yeah, and it's kind of weird, but you
It's too
know.
bad Ripple's not here. She might have an opinion on that.
Yeah. Do you think it's something she handles or deals with or something?
Maybe. I mean, Drow deal a lot in dark magic.
You ever seen anything like that? It's a book
I've
of
seen a
shadows.
lot of books.
OC, it's a book of shadows.
I would have to go back in my
Is
notebook.
it Azyla, or how's your name pronounced?
Azyla.
Azyla. Okay, sorry.
I'm not sure.
Make a perception check for me.
Me?
Yes, you.
Yep. So take your d20s.
9.
No. So remember, you take this number here.
Oh.
So it's a 9 plus what's your perception? So we're down here. These are all your skills.
Plus
Perception.
5.
Plus
So
5. So
14.
14.
Okay. You're sitting there drinking your tall glass of mead, or whatever your beverage preference is, and you see, like, very noticeably this party of 3 strange individuals. Like, they stick out clearly amongst everybody else, who's kind of like clearly townsfolk. But you see what looks like a halfling with some like elvish features. You see a gnome that's possibly in the 300 to 400s. Then you see a tiefling that their horns are shaved down. You swear you see bugs like crawling all over him, but it can't be. But You see very suddenly this halfling drop a very big book with just this shadow kind of oozing out of it. You can choose to react to it, or if you just want to continue drinking, that's totally up to you.
What kind of hide is that made out of?
So
I don't know. Maybe
he drops it on the ground
It's black.
No, like he's dropping it
on the table. Okay.
Feels like made
Am I able to walk by and try to
No.
kind of
Their
like
hair is
sneak
much too
see what
coarse.
it is?
Sure,
Curious?
that's cool.
Okay.
Make an insight check.
Okay. So
Um,
5, right?
Yep. It's +3, so 5.
It's a book. You're a little tipsy. You feel like as you get up, you kind of wobble back and forth, and this is early drinking even for you. But as you're like looking over this book, you feel like the wind on the back of your neck as the door to the tavern opens up, and Elizabeth, what race are you?
No.
She's also a
No.
gnome.
Oh, so you're also no. Why
2 feet tall.
I'm
No.
2 feet tall. I don't want to be seen. I want to sneak it.
you?
Like 3'3".
Well, let me finish. You see the doors open, but nobody's there.
That was weird.
And
What was
when
weird?
you turn to like say this,
Nothing.
you're like looking straight into like the chest of this dragonborn who's like looking at the book.
Oh, well, hey. Can I help you?
No. Walk away.
You walk away. Okay.
Stumble away.
Who was that?
I don't know. They just were
All right,
hungover. Maybe they were ordering a drink. I don't know.
Marnie, you see
We don't have drinks.
you see the people that
Drink.
Holly described kind of glooming over this book. And you see a dragonborn walking away from the table.
It's just seeping shadows from it. It's like falling off the table.
Do I know
Are
what
the
that
shadows
is?
cold? Or are they cold?
Make a
don't feel anything.
Arcana or History check,
Like they're past
whatever
the-
you'd like to pick as your poison.
yeah. Start playing with the shadows. We're trying to like do those little cool things like fake
Sorry,
tricks
trying to
with
get
the
back in.
shadows.
Kicked me out. I can't get back in.
Does it actually work or is it just not
It's
interactive?
not doing anything. It just keeps flowing.
Interesting.
Yeah,
You said
it's
history
magic,
or-
magic shadows.
Arcana.
It just starts like
Nothing.
yeah.
11.
Fascinating magic shadows.
It appears to be some sort of magical book. You don't recognize, other than it's possibly dark magic. You don't know like what kind of book it is. It could also just be an illusion.
Do I think that it's dark magic?
You're not sure.
Okay.
You're about 50-50. It could just be a parlor trick. It could be like basic dark magic. You're not sure.
Well, anyways.
Are there
like I
candles on the tables?
said- What is it?
The candles? I'll pick up candle and try and make the shadows go away.
You see the shadows like retract just like a little bit, but the candles aren't bright enough to like have any
And
major.
you're
like
walking away
sunlight.
from them.
Am I able to walk to the bar to grab some water to sober myself?
Sure.
Take another look at it.
That's a yes to your question, and we will get to your next perception here in a minute.
Okay.
What do you do?
Can I just observe them for a little bit?
You just stare at us.
Okay.
Stealth, please. With my hood still up.
Yeah, make stealth, and I want everybody to make a perception check.
Good.
Nat 20.
Okay.
Plus 9.
Let's see if we get any other nat 20s.
21?
17.
16.
Okay.
And you got a what? 21, so. Yep. So
Never
she
mind.
didn't act.
Sorry.
All right. No, you're fine. That's great.
I wasn't even looking for you anyways. I
Right?
got my
We're
book in my hand.
checking out this book.
All right, so you get a glass of water and you start to sober up mildly. But you're welcome to take another look. It seems like they're kind of gushing. Did you put the book away?
I'm about to. I have it in
You
my
see
hand right
him
now.
like
It's
getting ready to slide it back into his pack. You
Yeah.
want to try to sneak another look at it.
Yes. Hey, what you doing over there?
Oh, it's you again.
Yeah.
Yes, can I help
Are you our new barmaid?
Sorry?
Are you our new
you
our
work
new
here?
barmaid?
You work here?
No, I don't, but
Oh.
I was kind of curious on what you guys got going on over here. You can see a little bit of shadow drifting off.
He has a little stranger danger.
It's a book.
It's just
Is
just
it
my
now?
book. My God gave it to me.
Yeah?
I'm gonna put it away. Yeah. My God gave it to
Sit
me.
down, stranger. Did you care to handle have a drink with us?
You know, I can handle a water.
Okay, me too. I drink a lot of tea, so that has water in it.
I would enjoy a tea. Absolutely.
You like grasshoppers?
Whatever you got.
Okay, and he pulls out like a little grasshopper, like it's like in a little candy, and he hands it to you.
Okay.
You take it.
I'll take it and I'll eat it.
Okay, as you reach out for him, like a couple of like bugs kind of crawl out and go back into his sleeve.
Do those come with the grasshopper?
Just me. Yeah, but you see this whole exchange. Very strange individuals.
And how clear is the rest of the bar?
It's moderately busy. Like there's maybe, not including the staff, 6 other patrons, and they're kind of away from this group, mostly because of the buff guy.
Are they in a corner? Like where are they sitting in the bar?
Where would you guys have gotten a seat at?
That's
At
probably
this point, we're probably comfortable. So
yeah,
wherever
right in the
it's
middle.
open,
Right,
yeah.
people in the town know this. We
So
dress
they're like
right in the
smack
middle.
dab in the center. You see like the ceiling, not lamp, the skylight. There it is, like kind of almost like shining down on it.
Like we're holy.
I am gonna go. I'm pulling an Aragon woman here. I'm gonna go sit in the corner and just watch them all night at the bar.
Okay.
That is what I'm not going to approach them right now out of the blue. I want to watch them first.
Okay.
They're a bunch
So,
of creeps. I need to
to
know who I'm
save
gonna
time,
talk with.
I want everybody to just describe the conversation that goes for the next 4 hours.
So I'm just gonna finish explaining how excited I am about the fact that I was rewarded that book, and I feel like I'm in my right path, and something about this town feels right. So I think I'm gonna stick around for a little bit because I didn't know if I was gonna go home or not.
I'm gonna spitball some ideas about magnets to you.
Magnets?
Yeah, about
and
magnets.
I'm gonna look at you with my mind. You're gonna blow my mind, even if it's not even smart. It's just like, oh my god, you're brilliant, Santa. Saint Nick. At it again.
We escaped from a mountain. We were kidnapped by minotaurs.
Yeah.
I'm from this area. And in fact, if we go further north, I can show you guys my shack.
Yeah.
And your spiders?
Yeah, maybe we'll meet your mom.
My mom's not out there, but I've got like
We have spider friends, right?
Yeah, and I thought you said.
I've got like farms and stuff. Like I got like little beehives that I harvest honey from and stuff.
Apiaries? Honey is so useful, it's so sticky.
So yeah, you see this like whole type of conversation. It seems like some of them are newly made friends, and it seems like the Dragonborn hasn't met them until just now. But you observe this for the next 4 to 6 hours until the tavern is about to close.
Do you order a drink or anything like that throughout the entire time you're there? Okay, that's something I think I would have noticed. 'Cause that's odd. Somebody sitting over there never ordering a drink. So
Make a perception
I would
check.
I would have gotten something.
that's what I'm asking.
Like at the very beginning, I would have gotten something. And
Have you
then
got any
just sat.
sense? Just one drink?
No, but I'm sitting in a corner in shadows with my hood up.
Okay. Well, I spend a lot of time in taverns because of my dad. I spend a lot of time in taverns because of my dad. So I'm just kind of used to the atmosphere, and somebody sitting over the corner. I would
Make a
notice.
perception. Make a stealth roll with advantage.
Then why even have me roll perception? She's got a +9. That one. I'm staring directly at the sky.
Fully blown away by magnets.
28.
Yeah, you're
Right.
you're really enamored with what's going on with him.
Okay.
These rocks stick
Yeah,
to
yes.
each other.
Okay.
The rocks do. Can I see them? Do you have them already?
Yeah, I gotta make them.
Okay, I can't wait to see what they do.
I have
I'm
plans.
gonna play with your crab some more. Sit at the table.
Make another perception check for me.
11.
You too, Destiny.
My basilisk, which would be said how much
3.
damage.
Wait, what
21.
perception?
That's fine.
Okay.
9 or
So
8?
8. I got 11. She got 8.
Okay.
We're not very perceptive.
You're so like enamored, like trying to figure out what race this little girl is. You're like, oh, she's kind of elven. This is what's happening.
As my
Your
legs swing in the
basilisk gets
chair.
your attention, and you notice that the bartender is gone. Like they're not behind the bar anymore.
Is the bar cleared out?
Yep. And you guys are all of a sudden the only ones in the
He's the only one that notices that.
yep. with rolls lower than 10, yes.
I am
11.
now going to approach them, and as I do, I'm going to pull down my hood.
And then as you guys are like kind of looking around, you kind of look to your left, and all of a sudden, as if she just like spawned there, there's a. Would you just describe yourself?
I'm a 2-foot gnome creature. You guys can see me, but I'm very indistinct. Like, you get my features are just so plain. You get the feeling that if I left for a while, you could not describe me to other people. Brown hair, brown eyes, just no distinguishing features, except for the fact that I'm a 2-foot creature.
Okay. And
Yeah.
is that it?
Yeah.
And just to describe what you see, let's start with Kess.
Okay. Anticipate that.
I know we kind of did it last time, but
Yeah, but
We got
okay.
new faces.
we do.
So I am 2'8", so it's a little shorter than my dad.
Let's do
I
such a
got
short party.
medium length, dirty blonde hair, tan skin. I'm 16 years old. You notice that she has a tattoo on her arm, her left arm, that says this. Has this written down. That's what it looks like. And depending on where you're from, you would know that's Sylvan.
Oh, well then I can read it.
You can read it. It says Valen. That's what it says. It's Valen and Sylvan.
I'm glad you put it on your arm and not somewhere else.
Property of Valen. Right up my butt cheek.
I was thinking tramp stamp.
Yeah.
Mother would not approve.
But yes, and that's Kess.
Yep, so that's Kiss.
Dragonborn?
Do I have to say my name too?
Azyla?
Azyla.
Azyla? Damn it. Azyla?
Azyla. One of those two.
You choose. Azyla or Zayla?
Azyla.
Azyla.
I think it's
Azyla.
prettier. So, Dragonborn. I'm 6'6", with violet eyes. Yes. And I am gold or bronze or brass. There we go. With maroon feathered hair. And I'm 20 years old.
20 years old. You see a tiefling who has chalk white skin, bright pink eyes, short white hair with some peach fuzz. And if you were to look closely, you would see bugs just like constantly like moving around his head. His horns are sort of shaved down, and his clothing is mostly animal hide and a couple of vines that have been sort of stripped together. And he notice that he just wears sandals, simple sandals on his feet, but very minimalist.
Alright, so Knick-Knack is a 3'3" gnome. He has a top hat, which has goggles on the top hat, but he's also wearing goggles all the time, so it looks like he's got 2 sets of goggles. He wears scalable armor, but it's covered with a coat that's full of pockets. So many pockets. Pockets to keep anything he could want in it. And let's see, he has a basilisk. I don't know if you know what a basilisk looks like in D&D. He has a mechanical basilisk as his companion that he follows around named Key.
What color is it?
It's an assortment. He's very metallic. I think steampunk vibes, but more clockwork.
Okay, when you say metallic metalwork.
Silvers, coppers, bronze colors.
Okay, so multiple.
Yes. He's a conglomerate of what Knick-Knack built.
Not like the basilisk from Harry Potter.
Yes.
The snake.
Okay, how do you address these people?
An interesting group I was sent to hire.
Who are you? He has the top hat.
hey!
He has one hand inside the top hat.
I didn't see you down there.
I have my hand on a set of knives.
I got a crab.
Nice. Oh, easy there. You
Set
don't
of
have to,
daggers.
you don't have to, no reason to be hostile? Now I finally realize no one else is in here. What the? What?
What did you do with the bartender? He was
What
nice.
happened? Did you kill him?
No. I paid him to give us some privacy.
You can do that.
Yes?
Pull up a chair. What do you have? What's your boggle?
Is she gonna kill
Why
us?
do you need to hire us?
Oh. Someone who can ask some good questions. What did she say?
I said she's mean.
What kind of gnome are you?
I'm a wood gnome.
Forest gnome.
Forest gnome. That's the word I said.
I'm a rock gnome.
Yeah. Two different types of
Yep.
So your skin tones would be totally different, right? Yours is more like a rock, like grayish, right?
Yeah.
Mine's-
Mine is more like browns
Human.
and woods and things.
Okay.
Mine is hard to tell skin colors because I have so much grease all over me.
Fair enough. Okay. Yeah. What can we help you with there?
I need
don't know.
some
Trinkets,
assistance.
knickknacks. No?
Came to the right place. Seriously.
I'm gonna
Oh,
reach
yeah.
out to you later, man.
Do you eat spaghetti? He's got something crazy for spaghetti. Wouldn't even imagine.
Perhaps we
Blow
should
your
hear
mind.
what they want first.
Oh, this is true.
I'm assuming you know a woman by the name of Hollia Thornton.
Nope.
Lord.
You wouldn't know it, but you're brand new into town. You two make a history roll.
Oh, I'm good at those.
I'm doing everything right
17.
now.
23.
You know that you've not met her in person, you've seen her around town. You know that she owns the Miners Exchange. You have yet to do business there. And you've heard, like, on the streets that she's looking to be elected the new town master once elections come around.
Ah, yeah, you mean the one that's trying to get elected right now for town master or something like that?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Yeah, what about her?
She's made a request of me, and by extension to you lot. There are apparently some bullywugs out in the Butterskull, is it ranch? Out on the ranch. And then something's going on with the Lumberyard. But anyway. I don't care for details. I care to fix things.
But details are the most important parts. Everything's details.
I find that details don't matter. A vein's a vein.
I just want to know how much gold you're going to be paying.
Yeah, this doesn't sound like you're giving us a choice. Is this optional? I don't remember ever doing work for this lady before.
She
But we get
has
paid.
asked.
Right, but it's supposed to
she
be
has
optional.
asked me to hire you to help me because she's hired me. Things. Anyway,
So who works for who?
y'all
You for
work
you
for me.
or for her?
I work for her.
So we don't work for her.
I just work wherever there's gold.
Fair enough.
Would 25 apiece be good to start with? Another 25 after everything is done?
So 50 total. I don't typically carry money. Is that a lot?
Yeah.
I mean, for me, that's a lot. It's the most I've ever had in my entire life.
That sounds like. So if there's trouble at the ranch, at the Butterskull Ranch, and you said the loggers, it might be in the interest of the town too for us to check it out.
Have been nice to us.
This is my home.
Other than Minotaurs. They weren't nice.
They-
She said that the old sheriff hasn't been contactable in a while. I don't know why I said that word, but I couldn't think of another word. So
They can't talk to
Like
the
he's missing?
sheriff? Yeah, he's gone.
no one's heard from him.
So he's missing.
Well, how long was the last time they heard from him?
I don't know.
And have we met the sheriff or seen him since we've been here?
That would have been useful last time. She speaks Minotaur.
Okay. What did you say?
Have we seen the sheriff since we've been here?
Yes, you've seen the sheriff that resides over this town. Just to be clear, though, I don't think you mentioned this, but she did mention that what's his name? That Alfonso is the former sheriff.
Yeah, I said ex-sheriff.
Okay, you did.
I said,
Yeah. Yep, said the
You've seen the current sheriff, although you haven't caught his name.
Okay. So the old sheriff, I mean, people retire. Maybe he just
Right.
went off to his old farm and just wants to be away from them.
Does he have a retirement home?
Yeah. You know about that? Place by the water?
This is why you gotta ask the details. They're
Yeah,
important.
details are important.
Details aren't important. We go to the ranch. We check it out. If he's got a place, we'll figure it out there.
In the details.
Improv.
I like the way she thinks. I'm for it.
Me too. I've actually met Alfonso once or twice. I've traded with him. I've given him tea for berries before.
Now, I don't know anybody, but I like to kill.
I'm gonna scoot over a little bit. That's cool.
By the way, I've not taken a seat at all. I'm still standing.
Is the table above your head?
Right. You leave a seat. Well, that's a wonderful proposition there.
I'm standing back there so I can see you guys, so I'm distanced, but it's just so I can see everyone at the table.
Okay.
I refuse to have to climb up onto a chair.
I mean,
Save the dignity.
Just pick her up and just hold her right here because I'm only 6'6".
so what do you think, guys? Newcomer?
So do we know what happened to Rilva? Like she leave town, she's still here with us?
Yes. So
What do we know?
I guess we did kind of gloss over that.
Yes.
Yep.
So
What happened to Rolva?
just for your sake, like she touched base with you before leaving. She didn't really talk to anybody else. She said that she's concerned about a current bounty on her head, and that
Yeah, I wonder who that could be
people from her past were perhaps going to turn her into something that she didn't want to be. So she actually hugged you farewell and left and said good luck and that she hoped to see you again.
It all checks out.
Did you tell me anything of that?
Would
Would you
you have
explain to me? I would ask where she is, because
I
Rolva
would
and
say
I got along.
she disappeared about halfway through the week.
Okay,
So
so
you
what?
probably would have discussed it.
Okay, so what would you have told me? Because you get to choose what information I know.
Something came up and she had to leave town real quick.
That's all you said. Oh, then I hope we get to see her again. Did she seemed nice.
She was.
Yeah, she
She
seemed
is.
nice. That's the first drow I ever got to hang out with. And that was pretty fun.
I've
Lot
met,
nicer
I've
than
met
I
Allison.
thought.
She's definitely the nicest.
Yeah, yeah, that's one of
So
a kind.
It sounds like we're in. You said 50 apiece, half now, half later.
Yes.
I'm gonna take the book of
And
shadows.
I pull out the 25 apiece for you at the moment.
Money, please.
Everybody can add 25 gold to their.
25.
Does that include me?
Does your person refuse to use gold, or if they have it, they'll use it?
If he has it, he'll use it. He
Okay.
just
Has no consequence of it.
right.
He just doesn't use. He's not familiar with currency and really the use of it.
Yeah,
Okay.
he trades items most of the time. He doesn't really buy.
Okay. Ignorance and willful I'm abstaining from that. Are different.
This is the longest he's been in town ever.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And he stayed with us in town the whole time.
Yep.
He hasn't tried to go out in the woods or anything.
He hasn't
spend some
really
time with
stayed at the
bugs.
inn, but he stayed in town.
Do we know where he stayed?
Probably on the street. Probably just found a little corner and just slept there.
That's what we assume, or we asked him, and that's what he said.
Yes.
Because I would have asked, where are you sleeping? Oh, just with bugs.
In a
you know.
tree. Probably in a tree or something.
Okay.
In a web.
All right. In a web. I only feel okay with sleeping wrapped up in a web.
So, there's one. When do you want to leave?
Yeah.
It's about. He looks at the window. 7 right now.
It's 7 already? Holy cow! We've been in here forever.
So does that
Yes,
make it
we've only
dark
got-
outside?
It's starting to get dark.
Yeah. Sure.
Okay.
Well, I'm looking at my watch, but I actually look out the window. Probably about 5 minutes till the bartender comes back. So, I prefer working in the dark.
So you want
I
to leave
assume
tonight?
y'all want the light.
I'm okay at dark. I
I'm
like
okay
it
with dark.
I prefer the darkness.
If you lose track of me, just know that I'm still there.
Have you considered carrying a torch?
Why would I want to be seen?
Show of hands. Who has dark vision?
I have devil sight, so dark vision on crack.
So
She does not have dark vision. No.
you don't.
No,
right?
she's the only one.
Don't have dark vision.
Nope. Cream only had it because he was shadow touched.
Oh, that's right. Okay,
Yeah,
that's wrong.
touched by the shadows.
So everybody's got dark vision except
Maybe
for
you
you.
touch the
That's fine.
shadows.
We won't lose track of you if you carry a torch.
I won't lose track of you
The
at all.
point is, I don't want to be seen.
Yeah, but we're a group now.
Yeah.
We're together. You're part of. How do we know you're not just gonna run off
What
into
if we
the
all
dark
hold
and
rope?
disappear? Yeah, that's a no. Anybody got a bell?
Y'all want to get slaughtered by creatures out there? Like, seriously.
I can handle
But for people.
myself.
She's right.
I took out minotaurs. I'm a big girl.
There's some nasty, like, larger bugs, and the bullywugs are not exactly pleasant. But if we stick to the trail, we should be fine. I don't. Do you have a map by chance?
I do.
Okay,
I've already memorized it. Have it.
that'll be extremely helpful.
Just like have it. You've already memorized it. I'm a wanderer, so I don't get lost. I memorize terrain.
Okay, I mean, if we stick to the trail, we should have minimal problem.
So are we leaving for this now, or do you guys need to
I mean,
sleep?
I have everything I need on me.
So do the locals ever recommend that we don't travel at night, or what is their recommendation about night travel?
So what you gathered is, I mean, most places say it's more dangerous to travel at night.
Right. But Curse of Strahd, it was certain death, pretty
Yes,
much.
yes.
But is it like that bad, or?
It's not that bad. It's like normal.
Okay.
Like there's a little bit more risk because you can't really see what's coming most of the time. But most of the land between Phandalin and the woods is marsh, so it's a lot of wetlands. And from what you've heard around town is that the wetlands, the water typically can either be like right at your feet, or it can kind of come about up to like 2 to 3 feet. It just sort of depends.
Drowning.
So it sounds like all you guys are gonna drown.
So
I'll just ride key.
So have you spent a lot of time in these marshes? Because I've heard like the water can get, like
If you
your height.
if you stick to the trail, you'll might still get wet, but you won't have to like trudge through the marshes exactly.
Yeah,
like
how-
there are trade routes clearly.
Well, how are we gonna know if you're okay? Like that you didn't fall into something or disappear? If we don't, we could just be following you, and you just be gone, and we have no idea.
And
Which
Then how are we
path
gonna
is
get
the
the rest of our
quickest?
gold? And that's not cool. I just met you. I don't want you to die.
What's the question there, stranger?
Which path is the quickest?
Triboard. Triboard path. I'm gonna pull out the map.
I'm new here. I've just arrived
Okay,
today.
see, there's where we are. You are here, Phandalin. We gotta take that little red dotted path and take a right, and this is Triboard Trail, all the way up to BS, which is a bad word. I don't know why they named it that. Okay. Well, is there a hurry? Is there a rush on this, or could we wait till morning? So
I mean,
we don't lose
a
it?
man could be dead, but that's fine.
Well, so there is a rush on it. I mean, I asked if there was a rush. She's so mean. Somebody else talked to her.
And judging from the map, it looks like it's about a 60-mile trek, so you might be able to make it in about 2 days or so. You know how quickly you guys travel.
What do you think, Nick?
I mean, I'm fine with it. Are we supposed to not let people know where we're going, or does it not matter? I mean, we were hired from a townsperson to go check this out, so it's fine, right?
No reason to keep this on the down low, right? I mean,
Why would we keep it in the known?
But we don't
Well,
have to
Creates
announce
more
it.
risk.
I'm saying, like, we can just travel normally. We don't have to hide the entire time. That's slow.
Hiding is natural.
For you.
For you too, you're adventurers. Why wouldn't you want to hide all the time? Being known is dangerous.
We're
Why do
still
you
alive.
think I asked the bartender to leave? Y'all need help.
You're
I don't
not
know
dead,
about
right?
you guys.
I'm not dead.
I'm not-
You're not dead.
Big girls don't hide. Okay?
Or cry.
I'm 250
No, they cry.
years
They
old.
just don't hide.
I hide.
You're an old lady.
You are.
And you're a simple child by comparison.
I am 163.
Yeah, excuse me.
You can check yourself.
Right.
All right.
Well, only a child would point out someone's age and call them old.
I will do whatever I want.
He was just identifying a fact. You are really.
All right, you guys. All this talk is giving me a headache. Let's get going.
I thought that was the alcohol.
All right.
Someone with some brains.
Have you
So you
have
guys
sobered up?
begrudgingly get up from your
Bastard.
seats. Alright, is there any stuff that you're gonna get from town before you leave, or are you just gonna head straight out?
Well, it's nighttime at this point.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
right.
new here, so I don't know where anything is. I just found the tavern and started drinking.
It's nighttime, but it's only 7, so shops might be open for another hour, right? Like a potion shop, where I
Perhaps.
just grab a couple healing potions if they have it.
Yeah.
That's all I want. Are they? They're not 25 a pop like normal, are they?
You'll know until you ask.
All right. Well, I want to stop by the potion shop. I think we could use a couple healing potions. It's gonna be a couple days trip,
Good plan, good plan.
so before we go, and I think they might be closing soon. So
It is getting late.
I'm assuming it's been 5 minutes and the bartender's coming back, right?
Yeah, so the bartender comes back and like gives you a nod.
I'll follow you guys because I don't know where I'm going.
We got a map.
I simply nod to the bartender, I pull my hood back up, and I start walking towards the door.
Okay.
I'm just gonna follow.
Okay.
You follow? Where are you? Where?
Just a 6'6" dragon just following a 2 foot.
Every 3 steps of ours is one of your steps.
So it appears that the Lion Shield Coster is still open. That's the local merchant. If you want to stop by there on your way out.
Do I
Okay.
know how much a health potion would cost?
Typically it's about 50 gold, but it could be different other places.
Okay. Yep. It's not too far of a walk, so we're just walking down the path. That's where I'm going. Like, you guys can do whatever you want. We're in town. We're safe. I'm just gonna go down here and get some potions. You guys do whatever you want.
I'll follow you.
Okay. So, everybody coming with me, or
I'll meet you at the path.
meet
And
me
I
at
just start
the
walking
path?
towards the path.
Okay.
I'm just gonna wait for them at the path.
Tri-board trail, right?
Yeah.
Do you follow your new companions or do you follow her?
Yeah. What do you got?
Uncertain.
Come on, Azyla. You've been with us.
I'll just give you some gold to buy me some stuff. And I'm gonna follow the little one.
How much gold do you want to give me?
I'll give you 30.
30 gold. Okay.
175 minus 30.
You can just do it like this. You don't have to do it like that. Go down to here and then just say.
Okay, you guys go into the Lion Shield Coster. You see a gentleman behind the counter. Looks like he's getting ready to close down for the day, but he is a human male in his mid-40s. You see like a bushy black mustache, long, short-kept hair. Can I help you?
Yes, sir. I know we're catching you right before you're closing. Sorry about that. Where's that? Had a good time at the end. Do you have any healing potions available real fast that we can grab?
Sure. You got the coin.
Yeah, how much you guys charging for in here? I'm not.
So we don't
Around
have
here.
anything as extravagant as like a greater or superior or supreme. We don't get anything like that powerful that this far out here.
Okay.
But we do have some like run-of-the-mill healing potions you can get for 25 gold a piece.
That's a good deal, isn't it, Nick?
I think that's pretty normal.
Right, say 25. Yeah. Okay. I just make sure I'm not getting ripped off. So 25 you said.
Yep.
So you use your 30 to buy you one, and then so 100. I'll just take 3 of them. You got 3 of them back there.
Yeah, absolutely. And he kind of reaches under another counter, pulls out a chest, and there's a chest full of healing potions.
Okay. So minus 75 gold for me, and I acquire 3 potions of healing. Okay. You gonna get anything while you're here, Nick?
Do you have any iron ingots? I need metal.
You need metal. Let me check.
This is for the magic rocks.
And he slumps 2 up onto the counter. I could sell these to you for 5 gold a piece.
I see. Is this the only kind of metal you have?
Yes.
Interesting. Do you have any poles? Say like spears or javelins that don't have the tip on them, just poles?
I have some quarterstaffs.
Are they metal?
No, they're wooden.
Those are. Nah, I can just make my own metal ones. How about 8 gold for the 2 of them?
Okay.
Beautiful.
Sounds fair to me. And he gives it to you.
Shows the hat one at a time.
It's like if they're long rods or something, or the big
They're
ingots.
ingots.
It's heavy ingots. Just,
They just disappear into the hat.
Do you have like an empty bag?
It's a bag of holding.
it's back.
Oh.
Yep.
Okay. Sweet.
Okay, are you guys done shopping?
Pretty
Okay.
good.
Yep, I'm good. Thank you very much.
Alright, so you guys reconvene outside of town, and you see Andreas like quickly like mixing up tea inside these bottles, and he hands one to each of you. You get a bottle of tea, which will heal you 1d6 plus 2.
Ooh, that makes it
Drink.
my second one. So I have one from last time.
This is peach flavor,
Ooh.
and you see like when you look at it, you see like peach leaves kind of floating around on the inside, and it's like this like orange color, and you see
Never
like
had peaches before.
you see like little specks of like drowned ants inside of it.
And it comes with protein?
Oh, it's
My
lovely.
specialty,
Thank you so much.
he gives you one too.
This is gonna be
So you
great.
can add custom items to your inventory.
It's been a week, so I haven't got used to the box. I'm working.
I think they're great. Have you tried
Um,
one of the grasshoppers? They're
And
fantastic.
since we're meeting outside town, I'm also giving you. Here's a potion of healing. So how you add stuff? You go to manage your inventory. If it's a pre-made thing, something that's actually already in the game, you can just look it up here. So look up potion of healing. Click on it. You add how many quantity you want, and you get to choose whether it's in your backpack, in your chest, or in your equipment. And then for the other one,
All right,
you
let's
have to
do party
create-
order.
You have to create a custom.
Do we successfully
item.
find...
So you go to custom.
What's your name again?
Marty.
And then
Marty?
enter
Yeah, that's why I said you guys all met outside of town.
That's why I had to double check. Like, do we successfully find this?
And then
I assume this will be like one of the
Little blade
rare,
of
rare
grass.
times
what
you
it does. So one,
purposely are visible.
6.
At least to us.
I'm not gonna purposely hide from them, but my hood's up.
Okay, put Marnie up front, and then who wants to be immediately behind her?
Knick-knack will be riding.
Thank you. Okay.
And just for my visual, let's go ahead and just
Who are you playing as on here?
figures out.
Is this you?
That's
The
the
one with
little
the knives.
daggers. Yeah, little daggers is our little assassin. So you're leading. Okay. And then how are you doing the thing you said where we can't see you?
I'm wearing the hood, so I don't know how he wants me to play that. 'Cause I'm wearing the cloak of Elvenkind.
I mean, I'd say that you're right in front of them. You're not. It's not like Gray Fox where you can just disappear unless you cast invisibility. Like they can clearly see you.
Okay.
Who wants to be behind me? I'm following.
So
You
okay.
guys can clearly see my color change.
So this is you.
Yep.
I'll be in the very back.
No, I got the very back because I got devil sight up to 150 feet.
Okay, I'll be
So
in
I
front
can-
of you.
I can see us people sneaking up behind us. You have to be in the middle since you don't have dark vision.
I'm just super tall, so I can see above everybody.
So Andreas, you okay
Yeah.
with being there? And then
Yep.
this
Literally.
was this Winnie?
Yeah, that's your hawk.
Okay, so Winnie's not here right now.
Where's Winnie?
I had sent Winnie a couple days ago. I had written a letter to my mom and gave it to Winnie to fly home and return once he's done.
Such
that.
a good bird.
Yeah, so that
Probably a
way.
good idea after her son disappeared. that
Yeah,
one
exactly. Yes, I know. She's going like, not another one.
Not
To
again!
be Milo.
time. Quick, Milo! We gotta make a third one.
Oh god.
Des. We'll call him Des. We got some new songs to new music. So that is our marching order.
Okay.
We are marching.
You guys travel forward into the night, and you see the moon kind of overhead, and people in this town were not exaggerating. It's very much wetlands. You can, with what this low visibility, well, I guess most of you do have dark vision. you can see patches of just random water, like good 20 feet out from the trail. And it's like you hear the casual splash of a toad or a frog, and a crocodile that kind of like backs away from you guys. But this trail is well traveled. You see hints of wagons that have traversed this area. But you see, that sounds epic. I need Elizabeth to roll a d20 for me. Or sorry, d12.
D12.
12?
Yep.
That's so much worse.
Yep.
For what?
It was the worst scenario.
Just roll it.
For what happens?
Well,
Okay.
Everyone make a wisdom save.
Tess, I need you to make a perception check for me.
Yes. Okay. Perception.
Yep.
Hey. Let's see. That's 23.
Okay. Good.
I got Devil's Sight. I can see 150 feet.
I'm
All right.
at 120.
So, as you're making your way, you are kind of just enjoying the sights, and you see, what are those things called that look like hot dogs that are
Cattails?
Cattails.
Yeah, cattails. By the swamps, yeah.
You
Love
see cattails, lots and lots of cattails, and you see like ferns growing out. But then you're like, that's not a fucking fern, that's a skeletal hand, and you see like a skeletal hand kind of sticking out from this marsh, which I'll set up here in a second.
Okay.
But you notice also that, like, as you guys have traveled further, the wetlands are a bit closer to the trail than they were before.
Okay. How far is the skeletal hand stuff? You ready to change maps?
Yes, I got maps.
Let's change
the map.
Change the map.
The map.
Make some space. Nice. Ooh, very nice. Perfect. It's almost like you planned it.
It is almost like I planned it.
It's almost like you were prepared. Okay.
Where's my shoebox miniatures?
Let's make sure. Oh, yeah, sorry.
That's good.
While y'all are doing that, I'm gonna use my throw.
These tiles are from the Rambo board game, and I've been dying to use them for other things.
That works so well. I guess he's in my hat right now.
Keep in my hat right now. What a diverse group of characters.
I know.
I hope my character's okay for you guys.
This box is this one.
Yes.
Alright.
We needed
It's
some
very different.
seriousness.
It's very different from my prior characters. I always play serious characters, but somehow this one's just mean and serious.
Yeah, it's still serious, just a professional. I like how your introduction to us was you coming in for the job, meeting with your contact, and then coming to get us back up. That's cool.
I was just gonna go out and go it alone, and I'm just like, why do I need people? Why do I need details? Get it done. I'm an assassin. I know better than to ask questions.
Alright, so Kess notices
Okay.
that stuff.
So you're
Okay.
looking off the trail, and you see what looks like a wagon that's been overturned and turned to bits, and you see like a skeletal hand kind of sticking outside of it, and you can see remnants of the skull where like the moss is kind of grown into the eye sockets.
And Cass is the only one who sees this.
Correct for now.
Okay. Can I do an insight to see if I can interpret maybe what had happened, like with the wagon or anything?
How are you going to investigate? Are you going to approach the wagon, or are you just
No.
looking at it?
I'm just looking at it with my devil's sight, just kind of like just paying more attention to it, looking around the environment and stuff.
You're rubbernecking.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm
Uh,
gonna bump into Zero.
make a nature check.
Nature check.
Yep.
Six.
It looks like some sort of accident.
Okay. That's it. I'm not experienced. I don't know that that's something. I was like, oh, someone. Oh, that's tragic. Like,
Okay.
I'm gonna nudge you and be like, it's a sad way to go.
What are you talking about?
Oh yeah, you
I
can't
don't-
see it, huh?
I don't.
Yeah, there's something out there. Yeah, don't worry about it.
What's out
You
there?
look to the right. There's enough moonlight where you can
Okay,
see like
see it.
within 10. Now that he points it out to you,
Okay.
you see the outline of like a wagon. Sorry, I lost the word there for a second. A wagon sunken into the marsh, and you see a person. It's like skeletal hands sticking out.
And like a little skull.
I want to approach it cautiously.
That's.
Okay.
Hey, where you going? You actually gonna step off the trail?
Yeah, I am.
Okay.
So.
Yeah, you guys hear behind you. You hear some. You hear like a slight splash. The water comes to about your calf, so it's not deep. But it's gross and it's cold.
Hey, be careful out there.
I'm gonna whip around. What are you doing? Because I'm assuming I see her as soon as I whip.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm not stepping off the tree. What are you doing?
Make
And
a
I'm trying to
nature
be
check.
quiet.
That whip. Nice.
19?
19.
No. 17 plus
21?
4, so 21. 21.
Yeah,
Well,
I suck at math.
That changes everything. So, are you looking at the caravan or the body first? It's only a decision that will decide the
I
entire.
was say, if it
I
feels like a
know.
loaded question, it's because it totally is. It's very, very
Let's
important.
see. Are there clothes on the body?
Not that you can see.
Well, then
Okay.
you're looking at the body.
So it's just a skeleton. I don't think the skeleton will have anything on it, so I'm gonna look at the caravan.
Okay.
Try to loot it. Is that what your purpose is?
So the sunken wagon, you can see where it looks like something bit into it. Like the jaw size is like a good this wide, but it doesn't look like the jaws of like a wolf or anything. It almost looks like scissors of some sort. Just chop this thing in half.
What do you see?
Something bit into it.
Something bit into it.
I think so. That's what it looks like. Do you need me to
Get back
carry
up
you
here,
over
Leah.
here so you can take a look? Anybody want to come over here and look at it?
No, I say you get back up here.
Do I know anything about the situation? Based on what I'm seeing?
There might be gators.
From that far away, it just looks like something tore it apart. But you see her like holding up like the wheel where it was clearly bit into. Like looks like something big took a chunk out of it.
Get out of there! Get out of there!
There might be something useful inside. I'm gonna take a look inside.
Get out!
She's right. It might be something useful inside. It's a free
Y'all
caravan.
are nuts! You're gonna get us killed!
I'm gonna knock a bow, prepare an action, prep an action.
Okay.
And I'm like,
Where are you?
I'm actually gonna pull my daggers and I'm gonna start watching around us because there's.
All right.
Make an investigation check, perception check.
17.
17.
Yeah.
Nice.
19.
So you start like kind of like digging through the swamp and like sort of like kneeling down to see like what you could possibly get, and you feel something kind of soft that you could grab onto.
Oh yeah.
Out of the water.
Oh yeah.
Okay. So you pull like this bag, and you hear some chink, 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 chink. And
She
you
got a
find
bag.
20 silver pieces.
Is silver better
But
than gold?
when you look inside, you see like some moss around like the edges of the silver pieces, but they're totally usable.
I'm just gonna blow it off.
Kid.
So how many is that?
20.
Can I stealth while I'm standing here now?
You feel a slight tremor in the ground.
As a heads up, my steel defender has a vigilant trait, which means it can't be surprised.
I can't be surprised either.
She's got a look.
Okay. And as you're like showing off,
My knife that says I can't be surprised in, y'all are like.
as you're like kind of looking at the
Not
silver,
much, but
your instincts start to kick in, and you realize that the ground is like slightly shaking. And as you're like trying to figure out where the shaking is coming from, because it feels like it's coming from all around, you see the muck start to rise up, and what you thought was probably just a rock with moss on it. You see something kind of like rise up, and you see these bright yellow eyes and these antennas sticking out and these big ass mandibles along with these broad shoulders as this creature that stands about 10 feet tall that has like a cross between like a gorilla and a beetle kind of rises up, and you see the moss just sort of pouring off its golden body, and you just see.
Are we all seeing this? Or
Yeah, you guys all see it.
It's emerging from over
Andreas,
here.
it's your people.
And was I able to stealth before he came out?
Go ahead.
What the?
Oh, hold on, I get advantage because I'm stealthing. Oh. That's still a 20, a dirty 20.
Whoop.
Initiative?
Yeah, it looks at you with these very hungry eyes, and you hear Andreas say, "That's not one of my bugs. That's an Umber Hulk."
You said what?
Umber Hulk.
Umber Hulk. Can I roll nature to see if I know what that is?
Go ahead and then roll for initiative.
19 plus something. So 19 plus 3, so 22.
The Umber Hulks are nothing to scoff about. They're basically giant monstrosity insects.
They normally come from the Underdark, right? So Nick would recognize
Is that
those?
where they come from? Do I know that's where they come from?
Most of the time they come from the Underdark, but they're not completely unheard of in the wild. Perfect example here.
Holy crap! Those things usually stay on the ground.
Why is it up here?
I
You
don't
know
know.
that like looking into its eyes can be bad business.
I know not to look it in the eyes.
Right.
Good thing
I'm
it's
gonna-
2 feet tall. We're like 2 feet
Right.
tall.
So tell everybody, it's like, hey, I know it's not something to really worry about because we're all short, but don't look at its eyes.
Just look
Speak
straight
for
forward, don't look up.
yourselves.
Okay.
Forgot
so
you were
roll
here.
initiative.
I've got a 4
Plus.
plus
Wow.
It's right here. It's right there.
8.
So 12.
What did Cass roll?
It's cocked. It's like that again, so it's.
Cass.
I'm working on it. Oh,
Ooh.
nice. 24.
Nick.
13.
Marnie.
Dirty 20.
It's
Azyla?
music going on.
12.
12.
12.
Mm-hmm.
So I've decided if you ever make a flag from Marnie, it has to be completely clear.
Okay.
Any clear residence?
Top of the round, we're gonna start with
What do you use for water?
Cass.
Yeah, it's a black residence.
May I use my
Shadow
action
black.
that I readied
Yeah.
before I take my turn?
Yeah.
Okay, so my action was just to take a shot with my bow. So I was watching over her, and I heard that rumbling, and I saw, holy crap! I'm gonna take a shot, and see if I hit it. 13 plus 8, so 21 to hit.
That does it.
Whoop! Oops. It's going to take 10 piercing damage from that.
Okay.
Maybe. It's not resistant. Do I notice if it's resistant or not? Does it look
No,
like
you
it
see
takes
the arrow like go in between like its shell or whatever you want to call it. It makes a
And-
clear hit.
It makes impact? Okay. Okay. And then for my actual turn, let's see. I like to do 60 feet. Toll the dead.
Okay.
So I point at him with my left hand and see my tattoo glowing, and a big purple beam will come out and shoot at him, point
Okay.
at him, and he needs to do a wisdom saving throw of 14 or higher.
19 on the die.
Okay, so he hits. Okay, so if throw. All right. So he takes no damage. He saved, and then
That's it.
bonus action.
That's what it looks like.
Nice.
They're scary.
Yeah.
Say Trey probably already knows exactly.
It's kind of
Oh,
cute.
yeah. I have battles for them. They're
That's my
terrifying.
bonus action. I'm going to enact my Hexblade's Curse. So again, my tattoo's gonna start glowing, and you'll see a symbol on his chest engrave itself. It's the silver letter for V. And then let's see. He's cursed for 1 minute, and I get a +2 damage, +2 bonus to my damage rolls, and also treat a roll of a 19 or 20 as a critical hit. And if he dies, I regain 7 HP.
Okay. That's a good
Then,
one.
let's see, 5, 10, 15. Are we, we're on the path, so it doesn't count as rough terrain.
Correct. So yeah, I should have said this before. The water will count as rough terrain.
So it counts as double your, or half your walking speed. So every 5 feet is now 10 feet.
You said you
Makes sense.
hexed it, right?
How?
You said you hexed it?
He's hexed. Nice.
Okay.
Yep, and that's my turn.
All right, Marnie.
Marnie.
I'm currently hiding. Am I hiding?
Yes, you don't see the creature taking any special interest in you.
Okay. And y'all were too far from it. So I'm gonna take a movement. Continuing my stealth as long as you'll allow it. I can re-roll if you want me to. And I'm gonna go 5, 10. Can I get in there, or am I gonna drown?
You're not going to drown. It kind of comes up to your waist, but
Okay, so I'm gonna get there.
So,
Whoops. Yep, that's my movement. My
You have
I'm
30
gonna
feet of
hold.
movement? Because in difficult terrain, every one of those squares is 10.
Yeah. So, it'd be
So I'm gonna go
10,
there.
20. 20.
You distracted me. So
Sorry.
that's my movement.
yep.
My action, I'm gonna hold action until someone else gets close. If someone else hopefully gets close, in which case I'll strike him with my
Sneak attack?
with my daggers. Yes.
Okay.
And then bonus action, I'm using. Well, do I have to use hide if I'm still stealthing and unseen?
I don't know.
Okay. Then I'm good.
At the end of your turn.
Yep.
All right, Andreas pulls out his wooden sword. You give insects a bad name. Charges forward. And apart from the course, he misses. You see him hit his shell and kind of bounce off it. And you see like flies just kind of flutter about for a second. You can take your attack now if you'd like.
Would you still get sneak attack if you don't have advantage?
Yeah. Because there's an enemy of an enemy,
Yep.
It's my friend.
basically. So that's gonna be 18 plus 7, so 25 to hit.
Yes. This isn't Tiamat.
I hope not.
What did you say?
This isn't Tiamat. She's got an AC of 25.
Oh, that was just for one dagger. Can I go ahead and roll the other one?
Please.
That's a 13 plus 7, so
Yeah.
21.
Yep.
Okay, so I need preferably the right guy. Sixteen and 10 is going to be 26 damage.
Okay. Alright. That's it? Is that the end of your held action?
Can I still use a bonus action?
Did you use your assassinate pass since you hasn't taken a turn yet?
Huh?
Did you use your assassinate number since you hasn't taken a turn yet?
Technically, when you hold an action, you can't use a bonus action unless you got like a special thing.
No.
You do have
Because the only thing I was going to use was my cunning action to disengage.
Okay.
You do have your special assassin thing though since you hasn't taken a turn yet.
Okay, so problem is that doesn't show up.
It'll be in your features and traits as assassinate.
New character, who dis?
Huh?
New character, who dis?
Yeah, so I had advantage on it anyway.
However, I think
But it, oh,
any hit counts as a
Sword
critical hit
is a
if since they haven't
crit
taken a turn yet.
how would I do that?
You just double the dice. It's like you rolled a d20 since you haven't taken a turn
So
yet.
I had 16, so double that. That would be 32 plus the 10 is actually 42 damage.
Okay.
That's how that math would work, right?
Yep.
Assassin's first turn. Terrifying.
Nick?
And I've not disengaged because you said I can't.
Nick's your turn.
Use the crabs! Give him crabs!
Alright, as I'm gonna dismount from Key, I'm going to reach my hat, and you're gonna see a little crab, a little mechanical crab get pulled out.
The crabs!
I'm gonna set it on Key and tell him to attack. So Key with a crab on top of him is going to. How much movement do you have? 40, fantastic. 10, 20, 30. And then this crab. Key is going to attack, and the crab's going to try and climb onto the Umber Hulk.
Okay.
So that is going to. I'm assuming a 8 doesn't hit.
No.
Does your crab get on?
It is an 8, right? Is that the right number?
Tide is a little too tough.
Oh no, what about a 10? 'Cause that's what it actually is.
No.
Dang it.
A little tougher than that.
Yeah.
But does my crab climb onto him?
Make a grapple check.
For your crabs. Do your crab stick? Does he take your crabs?
Crab walk.
Oh, homunculus servant, what are your stats?
Homunculus, can you hear me?
Send out the Zoidberg.
That tiny little crab strength of a -3 is great. That's gonna be a 7 to try
No.
and climb up.
No. It kind of like grabs onto its leg, but it hooks up onto some grass that's like attached to its leg and just slides down.
That'll be my turn for now.
It's your turn.
Yep.
All right. Azyla. Your turn.
Azyla.
Azyla.
No worries. Can we figure out what language it speaks?
Would I have known that with my nature check of 22?
It speaks Umber Hulk.
Okay.
So it speaks
No,
through like
no.
clicks and stuff.
I don't do that.
It does say language is Umber Hulk.
It sees me, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So I can't sneak, right?
Sees you try going through its former meal.
Okay. So I guess is you pulling out. I have no weapons right now.
No, you do. You have your bow. You have everything you have access to.
Okay.
You don't have to worry about it like a game.
Okay.
Like you have that stuff out. So you
Okay.
have your short bow out.
All right. Yeah, because I'm gonna shoot it with a short bow then.
Do you want to move anywhere first?
How far does the short bow range?
It's far enough.
Yeah.
So I'm good where I'm at.
You're
I'm
fine.
gonna stay where I'm at then.
Okay.
Take a hit. Okay. Take a shot at him.
So
Add your modifier for your short bow.
which is touchscreen thing. How do I get it to go away? 5. So 13.
13 to hit.
You see your arrow go forward, thunk, and just bounce right off his chest.
So it was not enough to break his AC. You can still use your. You can still move, and you can use your bonus action to cunning action, so that you can move and then dash to get some distance. Or you can dash up on him, because remember your sneak attack hits every time you hit a target with a finesse weapon or ranged weapon, of which you have advantage on.
Okay.
So right now he would be a distracted target since he's flanked.
So I'll do that then.
You want to move up on him, or you want to run away?
Move up on him.
Away!
So this would be 10, 15, 20, 30, right? So you want to move right there?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
And then, am I able to do anything else? Or no? Or wasn't it by 10? So that was
Wasn't
No,
my-
I'm thinking she needs to move up one more.
You want to move up one more? Sorry, right there?
Yeah,
That's fist.
because otherwise she wasn't flanking him.
Well, the enemy's being flanked, it doesn't matter. As long as there's...
Yeah, I don't know if you can see, but the little his familiars are.
My
Right
familiar's in the
behind.
back.
Yeah, and it doesn't even matter. The opponent doesn't have to be flanked. He just has to have one of your allies next to him or one of his enemies next to him.
Right.
Because he's a
or-
distracted target.
Yeah.
And you take advantage of that distraction to stab him in the back or stab him where he's falling. That's what a sneak attack
That's why
is.
rogues are so deadly.
Yes.
Okay.
Rogues are
So he doesn't have to have be flanked.
spooky.
Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah, but right now that's all you can do.
Okay, then yes.
Alright. Okay.
He glares at Kess. Kess,
Oh. He's
I'm-
looking at me!
I need you to make a charisma saving throw.
He's looking at me! It's not against being frightened, is it?
No.
Okay. 9.
You are confused.
What happened? Where am I? I have dementia. Who are you people?
Roll a d4, please.
I start moving somewhere. Which direction do I go? 3.
Okay. You head half your movement towards me.
Half my movement.
Yes.
This way?
No,
This-
towards
okay,
me,
okay.
not the unroll.
So 15, 5, 10, 15. Where am I?
He's gonna make one claw attack against Azyla. I get it right that time.
And disadvantage, steel defender.
Fuck yeah.
So,
What?
Okay. Does a 14 hit?
Yes.
You rolled 6 on both dice. So he slashes at you. You're gonna take 9 slashing damage.
oh no.
And he's gonna reach behind him and try to get your steel defender. Is that also disadvantage or?
No, it was just that one.
It's 24.
That hits.
And another 9 slashing. And then you heard it quite a bit, so it leans forward and it's gonna try to chomp on you with its mandibles. 15?
Huh?
15?
Nope.
Okay, you kind of duck underneath.
That's easy.
He has been way
1
down.
foot, right?
And you kind of notice that it's like some of it's like shells like kind of falling off from where you hit it, and it kind of like looks around and it starts to burrow into the ground. If anyone wants to try to stop it,
Can I?
everybody around it may
I'm
take
assisting.
an attack of opportunity. If you
Attack of
want.
I don't know what that is.
It's a 16 plus
Okay.
5, so.
21?
Where you hit? What do you hit? What do you hit?
Okay.
You're right
Hit
here.
it.
Yeah.
So
The
plus
So I can
Something in
use
the
any of
20s.
those at any time.
23
Okay.
and a nat 20, by the way.
Okay. Anything above
And a
an
crit.
18 hits.
Okay. She hits.
So,
You only get one attack for
roll
that
damage.
opportunities.
Yeah, but I'm dual wielding.
The second attack's still a bonus action.
But I thought when you were dual wielding, it's one attack.
Don't hit to be a
It's not
duelist.
2 separate actions.
It's
Don't you
bonus
get
action
duelist?
unless you have the feat that lets it feed you in one turn.
Right.
Right. So that's duelist, isn't it? Like it's like a martial weapon thing.
Or whatever it is,
Like
yeah.
yeah, where you have a dual wielding thing where you can make 2 weapons. Yeah. Yeah.
Then not nat 20, but still.
Yeah,
Still gonna hit.
I mean, everybody's hitting them.
So,
What
So
is,
let's go around. Let's go in initiative order. So let's go. Sorry, new characters. Marnie.
Marnie?
I just had it. 13.
Okay. Nick.
10.
Did you roll your damage?
Oh.
It's 1D.
So-
It's 1D
Well, I guess,
plus
yeah,
3.
he doesn't make it.
So roll one roll of it.
Oh, yes, I am.
Silent?
Which one?
Yeah, those 2.
Okay.
I was thinking that it wasn't.
A
Well,
seat
a lineal
was 3.
had
9.
the feat
She
that-
had
yeah.
the
Okay, so
That's what it was.
as it sinks into the bars, trying to feverishly get away, you get the last hit on it. Describe your fatality.
What do I have? I have a dagger and a
Well,
rapier.
you're using your rapier, so you kill
Okay.
it with your rapier. So how would you kill it with your rapier? It's
Okay.
tumbling down on the ground.
Am I able to, or its little thingies in the ground already?
Sure. No. I mean, if you want to get it in the head.
Yeah, I want to cut its head off and wear it as a helmet.
Alright, you slice its head right off and it rolls like out of the marsh and onto the trail. And his dead body just kind of sinks into the marsh.
Nice. Okay.
As soon as that's done, I will wipe my daggers on my pants and then put them back in their sheaths. Don't touch things.
You're not my man.
Where am I? Who is everybody?
You are no longer confused.
Oh, what the hell happened?
I'm back on key and putting the crab back in my hat.
Did your crabs work? I was kind of like blacked out there for a second.
The
Everything works
sacred
great.
light of the Father bless you all. Let's get moving.
Oh, you need an aglet, huh?
Would it be wise for us to take a rest?
I just want to go back to the cart and see what was in it. Got interrupted.
You think you got like
Everything?
all the valuables that were worth taking?
I'm going to cast Mending on my Steel Defender to repair it.
Okay.
We get back to that. What are
You
doing? I'm
fixing
sorry?
the wagon?
I'm fixing my fixing key.
The wagon is beyond repair.
I figured. I didn't want to fix the wagon. I don't have anything to pull it.
I mean, I'm strong, hopefully enough to carry everybody, all the halflings in the cart.
Okay. How long do you guys travel before taking a rest, if you're going to take one at all?
Well, what time of the night is it now?
You're about 4 hours into your travel, so it's 11.
at night.
How long is the total journey? Based on the map.
About I said 2 days, so less
Okay.
than 48 hours.
So I would take a short rest here and then continue till dawn to actually sleep.
We gotta sleep or else we'll be exhausted.
Do we
Yeah,
sleep
but
with short
if we
rest?
sleep at dawn and
No.
we travel at night.
Why would we sleep when it's the brightest out and this doesn't want to be seen?
Because it's easier to move at night, less dangerous in the day.
I only
Better
sleep during the day. If I even sleep at all.
It's gonna throw off my whole circadian rhythm, but okay.
You and me both.
I guess we'll be fine.
You guys going to take a rest here?
Short rest.
Rest.
Yeah,
Okay.
no short rest.
Alright, everybody take a short rest.
Can I make more poisons?
Yes, make a...
So, go here,
let me decide what
and then you
check I want that to be, but it'll be with
one
advantage.
plus 2. 3.
Either do
You can do it up to 4 times.
survival or medicine, whichever is better for you.
What do you have next?
I'm just spinning it so the Warhammer I got
So
last
you
session,
roll
I'm
3 that
chopping
time?
the headed Warhammer off the metal handle.
Oh.
You can use it up to you can use it up to
Shit, sorry.
any time. Stop
I'm trying to
pushing
learn how to do things.
4, so 23.
It's so
Winter's
confusing
pretty
on
good.
No,
that.
this
Roll
just
a-
sucks. Like,
roll another
Yeah.
2d6.
horrible interface. Trying to get away from all that. Come on.
Right.
Come on. Go
Right.
away.
So I make 3.
I don't want to go away.
Hit sources again. Let it load.
Okay.
So you heal 3 from that last one, but this one you healed 8.
You guys take about an hour to sort of regroup, make your potions, do whatever. And then you continue forward until dawn, right?
Yep, that's what they're suggesting.
What's the plan?
Suggesting, yeah. I'm not very awake. I'm kind of sleeping.
Okay.
And I'm not used to
As
doing that.
dawn comes up, as you like start to doze off, you feel like a small prick in the back of your neck, and you go like that and smack it.
Yeah.
And like there's bugs, there's like mosquitoes everywhere. I mean, it's a marsh.
Yeah. Jesus.
And you hear Andres as the sun starts to come up. Perhaps it would be a good idea for us to go ahead and take our sleep.
I concur.
Long rest, that's fine.
I think we should also take watches, especially with umber hulks and other giant insects about.
Should we step off the path? So that way if anybody comes through, we're not blocking their path? Because this
Sure.
is a traveler's or a trade route.
And I would say there are sections of the marsh that you can find that are
Dry
drier,
enough.
where you're not just like sitting in water.
Okay.
Like it's moist, but it's not just sitting in water.
You got a
it's
fresh
fine.
pair of socks? Wet socks are your worst nightmare.
Oh, yeah. Well,
All right, so who's gonna take first watch?
I'm gonna take first rest.
First
It's
rest.
daylight out, right?
Yeah.
You got first watch.
How many watches are we taking?
Yeah, how many watches do we need?
4?
So 2 hours.
Somebody's gonna have to double up.
So 1 for 2 hours, 4 hours, 5, 6 hours, 7, 8 hours. Yeah, we
1,
could
2,
double
3,
up,
4,
or we can
5.
let someone sleep through it. It's up to that.
I'll sleep first and watch last.
So last watch.
I'll sleep through it.
I'll do second watch. Yeah, you can sleep
Sleep
through
through
it.
it.
Yeah. You need to rest that big old brain of yours.
I do.
He's
It
working
gets so
on stuff.
tiring.
Who's taking third watch? Andreas?
Yes, Andreas got third watch. I got second.
I need everybody to roll D20 for me.
Just a straight D20.
Yep.
16.
I'm rolling for key. 15.
4.
Okay. Your guys' watch goes by uneventfully. You see the occasional crane flying over, and it's as you're off the path, you see a couple of people pass by, mostly hunters, but nothing really of interest.
Okay.
You guys continue forward.
Yep. So get a long rest.
Yep. Long west.
Long west.
Long west.
Continue
I
forward.
just hit.
Yep. Onward, companions.
All right. So back in the party, I need Cass to roll D12 for me.
One.
Isn't that what you
Yes.
roll again?
It comes back. 8.
He angered its friends and family.
2 over now.
Okay. As you guys are traveling forward, you see a wagon with about with a donkey and 3 individuals riding on it.
The donkey.
Yeah, the donkey's pulling on it. And you see 3 small individuals
A
riding
single
on it.
donkey's lugging an entire wagon with 3 people?
The moment I see them approaching, can I stealth?
Sure.
Are they coming towards us, or are we catching up to them?
They're coming towards you guys. You're gonna have to move out of their way.
Okay, I'd be the last one.
21.
Back.
Okay. You guys notice the leader of your party disappears.
I don't notice that. I'm looking
Why
behind.
does she always do that? It's just a wagon.
Okay, the wagon is approaching.
With a donkey.
You guys notice that there are 3 halflings. And you see a couple of long pipes sticking out of their mouths. I'm not gonna stick my pen in my mouth. Top of the morning to you.
Oh, hi! As I'm riding my mechanical basilisk.
Where are you headed there, stranger?
That way?
I see. Well, good luck, safe travels. Careful, we've seen some rust monsters and ankheads in the marshes, but if you stay on the path, you should be fine.
So what?
Rust monsters and ankheads!
They say an egghead?
Ankhead!
I don't know what that is.
What are they yelling about up there?
They're basically giant ground termites.
Well, that's fine. I don't have any wood on me.
They don't care. They'll eat just about anything. But as long as you stick to the road, you should be fine.
Well, thanks for the tip. We took care of Umberhope back that way, so you should be fine.
Good to know.
Just don't go looking at the crashed cart.
Okay.
Do I have its head on my head as a helmet?
You'll have to take time to craft that. You can't just.
Okay.
I mean, you could, but it'd
That's
be
what I
disgusting.
Someone we know.
What?
They definitely noticed that the Umberhead's Hulk is on your satchel.
Okay.
So you're the Umberhead Slayer. And what's your gender? Is it
Female.
Just checking. Didn't want to assume.
Yeah.
Ma'am. And do you guys let them pass?
I want to ask if they have any items on them.
Well, we got some furs. We did some hunting, and you see piles of dead rabbits and a couple of deer.
While this whole exchange was going on, can I sneak up onto the cart and see what's there?
Okay.
As I'm talking to him about what's on the cart.
Both of you make an investigation check, but that's what you see immediately.
18 plus 2, so 20.
Okay.
15.
Alright, so just like looking over them, you see like typical hunting weapons that you expect, like bows, crossbows, just stuff like that. Nothing too crazy, no magic items or anything, and you see like a couple of sacks of coins, but it doesn't look like that they're super well off. They look common. And then you see the piles of rabbits and deer that they seem to have hunted down. But you notice like a nice bow, like kind of tucked in a secret compartment off on the side of the cart.
Do I have any feelings about the particular bow?
You think it might be magical?
It's not necessarily of interest. Okay, I'm going to exit the cart, continuing my stealth.
Okay. Alright, if they continue forward, unless you guys try to talk to them anymore, they're just gonna keep trucking.
I'm just waving at him. Oh, hey, fellow halflings.
Hello! Halfling?
Wait, do you like spaghetti?
And you hear, keep going. We have to get home, Marvin. We don't have time.
I had to resist my sticky fingers.
I was waiting for it.
I
was
pull my head
debating.
down, but I stop actively trying to hide.
Okay. You guys like get ready to go, and you notice that your party leader just kind of materializes in front of you.
So paranoid.
They seem nice.
They were. Hope they don't get stuck in these.
Oh, they're
I'm sure.
large.
I think they can take care of
I'm sure they'll be fine. Besides, they got an ass. They'll be fine.
Donkeys are pretty great. Great for defending herds.
Definitely. Elizabeth, I need you to make a nature check along with Kess.
You want me to make a nature check?
You're leading the party. Now I'll give you advantage since you have the map.
Dirty 20.
Okay.
Whew. They gave me a 19 on the die, which gives me a dirty 20.
Okay. You guys are able to follow the trail pretty well, and you actually like find a couple of like ways to like get past like the stickier parts of the marsh, where the trail kind of like drops off a little bit. But you guys make some serious headway today, and you can see the farm kind of off in the distance. You think it's probably a good 500 yards from where you're at.
We were traveling at night again, or are we traveling during the day?
At this point, when you see the farm, the sun has nearly set, so it's just like remnants of the sun, and it's like you can see the moon starting to come up. So it's like the sun is just kind of like highlighting the shadow of the farm.
Could we get there within the night?
Yeah, if you want to
Okay.
investigate the farm at night.
I'm down.
But it definitely like you get like a slight chill just seeing like the outline of this house like off in the distance. But is that the plan? You guys want to sally forth at night?
I do.
I got my goggles and night vision. I'm good.
So what's the plan here? Kind of coming up.
Is this the one with the missing person, or
So that's the farm, huh?
Yes. Yes.
That's where we're going.
Yes.
Okay. What are we doing there again?
I forgot?
Yeah, I don't remember either.
We're just gonna go in there. And
We're
sit
gonna
down.
investigate the farm, see if we can find the ex-sheriff, see if we can figure out where the bullywugs are coming from.
I just got your text about the book. Sorry.
You're good.
Maybe cut a few angles if I have to, but we're just gonna
There's
get
still
things done.
opportunity.
Cut a few things, is that what she said? So we're just going to
We're looking for clues.
look for a mystery. It's a
And
mystery.
I need you two to make a nature check while they're kind of like
Me?
discussing. Yes.
Okay.
You,
Nature?
yep.
Natural.
19.
That's gonna be a 17.
As they're like discussing what they want to do tonight, you notice that there's some like very clear footprints in the muck leading to the house, but they're frog-like footprints that are about this big, but they're very much indented into the ground. And the feet aren't particularly big. It's almost like they were carrying something heavy, but you see like long lines of them. It looks like they were in a line of like 8 by 8.
How fresh do they look?
Yes.
With your nature check, you would guess that they're a couple days old.
And they're just coming back in that direction. We don't see like them coming back this way.
Correct. It's going towards the farmhouse.
So
How
does
long
that
did it
mean
say he
they're
was
going
missing?
I don't know.
to the farmhouse?
Going to
This is why you need
towards the
details.
farmhouse.
Details aren't important.
It's important to know how long they've been missing.
They seem important.
That is a valid question.
How would you not ask this? I have tracks here that are a couple days old.
You do as you're told.
You're not going to get anywhere in life like
It's
this.
just one of those
Yes.
types of
Yes.
I'm right about you. Huh. Interesting.
The ignorance is bliss type.
Oh, I was thinking something different. Okay.
No,
But yes,
it's more
that-
like I get to keep my fingers tight.
Keep your
Well,
fingers
your
from what?
fingers.
If I don't know too much, I won't lose my fingers.
How
That
can you lose
happened
them?
to
No.
I've done a lot of reading in my life. Is that
All
how
I've
that
done is
works?
reading.
Is it like arthritis? Is it like taking effect the more you use your fingers in your brain? Are your fingers or something?
I'm 163. I still got all mine.
Mom never told me about that. Maybe that's why she wanted me to read. So if I lose my fingers, I can't leave home.
So,
That's
so
it.
the farmhouse.
Right.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. What about it?
So we got tracks.
So how dark is it?
It's
Still
getting
daylight?
dark. The sun is officially gone away. Like all you
Dark,
have
dark.
is moonlight.
It looks fine
All right.
out here. Oh wait,
The moon's always so pretty this time of night.
everything looks normal.
Knick-knack, you can see in the dark.
Yeah.
Come with me to the farmhouse.
Knick-knack,
You guys do what you do.
You disappeared.
Why do I have... Oh, well, I'm following you guys to the farmhouse.
Alright then.
I was
why don't
going
you
regardless of
disappear?
whether or not you guys were going with me.
So let's describe the layout of this farmhouse. How many buildings are there?
Okay, so from all you can see,
Do you want to draw it out?
yeah, I could do that.
These draw little squares and
While
stuff.
you're doing that, I run into the ladies' room.
I'll draw like a bird's eye view sort of type deal.
Yeah, that's what I figured. Right.
I mean, we're thinking of like a from our perspective kind of drawing.
I want 4-dimensional. I want to feel like I'm there, Alex.
You got a box?
I need you to code it into virtual
Make it out of the
reality
box.
for
That's
us.
what I strive for.
I want a virtual reality rendition of this farm so we can all walk through it as if we were
I
there.
That'd be so cool.
I need a map or
Marker.
a marker.
You got dry erase?
Oh,
Dry
do you want to have
waste.
one or is Mariah still have
Because I
one?
might have the.
Did she take him to Canada with her?
They might be in Canada right now.
Waste.
Hey Mariah, can you drive back here real quick? We need those markers.
Mariah. Alright. Looks like we get to use Wetaways. Whoop whoop. I finally get to be useful.
I mean, you're always useful.
Didn't have to pay
You get to be confused by the Umber Hulk.
Right? That's so stupid. It's like, huh? What happened?
Yes, typically we probably should have averted our eyes, but you know it's fine.
So the time from the Umber Hulk towards the farmhouse, how much time has passed?
I'll answer that question here in a second.
Yeah,
Okay.
we'll get back to
Yeah,
that once
Barry.
we get this map drawn out. Right now we're in setup mode.
Because the distance from there
Wow.
to there, I want to
Wow.
have the head gutted.
I can't wait to see this.
No, probably. It'll probably take longer.
This looks
Longer.
like something I didn't realize until I started
Yeah.
drawing it.
Oh, I can't wait.
How you want to look and what you want.
Well.
True.
So I can really think about that if you want to make that a thing.
Does it look like a
Yeah.
certain middle school drawing?
No, it looks like a middle body part.
A middle school drawing. What every guy in middle school drew.
That might
Not
take
me.
a blacksmith.
I
because
mean,
you
not
don't-
me
you're
either,
not-
but
you're
everywhere
not
you went, they're all
smithing
over
tools,
everything.
are you?
No.
No.
I don't think so.
So it would
These
take,
tools.
that would take a blacksmith. Too many weapons that direction.
Can you make weapons?
Can I make a what?
Can you make a weapons?
So you
I can make many
You're
things.
proficient in smithing tools, right?
I'm proficient in any tool I want.
Can you take the
I can
mandibles?
craft any set of tools I want as well.
Is that the with the artificer thing?
Yep.
Tool for your what is it called?
It's the
Crap, I can't remember what it's called. Tool for something.
it is
Useful
the
tools or something.
right tool for the
Or
job.
right tool for the job.
Yep.
You can just create the tools you need, and
Yep.
then you're proficient with them, right? Because they're classified as
Yep.
artificer tools. Oh. Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
So,
Okay.
I'll explain once Elizabeth.
Yeah.
10 out of 10. 10
That's
out of 10.
clearly
I got a question though.
a hairy line.
Next to a hill,
Yeah,
next
question.
to another
Yeah, so
shaved line.
instead of a helmet, could I have him take the little pincers? Because how big are they? Would you give it?
They're pretty big.
Could I have him make dual swords out of them?
We'll see. See.
I think I just used the last one, so I don't know if you have any of that.
Little
Don't have a
pencils.
replacement for the hand, so.
You know, you just cut it to on.
Yep, thank you.
I thought that was Jackson. It's your foot.
That's my foot.
I just
I'll be
think
right back.
the black and
Yep.
you know.
Alright. So this is going to be like a trail leading up
So you guys are actually coming from this way.
this way?
Yeah. So if you
Oh.
want to flip it, I
Yep.
guess.
I definitely want to flip.
I
So,
mean that doesn't need
where's the front of it? Are we coming towards
So
this
you
way?
guys are coming from this way. So yeah.
So maybe like that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
This way.
Or we could just.
Let's just do it
I love
Eventually.
watching you guys struggle.
Is it a struggle or
I
is it an
know.
experience?
It's an experience.
You like watching the pain.
Bring on the pain. Spyro soundtrack is so good.
Yeah, it is really good.
What soundtrack is this?
Spyro.
Yeah, Spyro 2.
Love Spyro.
Winter Tundra.
It's been so long since I played Spyro. Why even put this in my head now?
I have that trilogy on the Xbox.
Yeah, they did a fabulous job with the remaster. Like they didn't really change anything. It's just the graphics and stuff.
It just runs better on
Yeah.
newer consoles. You don't have to do emulators, which are always crappy.
Yeah. They don't have the one where you have like the little skateboard thing where you have
Yeah.
to get like the diamonds.
I mean, that was the best one.
That was Crash Bandicoot days.
Oh. The good old days.
All right. So you guys are approaching from this way. So these like little lines here are corn, like tall ears of corn. The X's are cherry trees. This right here looks like a giant pasture for cows. Then that's the barn. This is a small pond, and that's the farmhouse. So it's like you got the fields with cherry trees in the middle, more fields, pasture for cows, barn, pond, the farmhouse.
Okay.
But I mean, it's hard to tell like exact details from as far away as you guys are.
Okay. So this is a fenced-in pasture.
Yep.
How high is the fence?
The fences are about 4 feet tall.
Okay.
Are they open slatted fences?
Yep.
Is there anything in the fences?
We have to get closer for that.
Oh. Do we
Can you
hear
see?
the cows?
Whoever's
Yeah, you
dark
can't
vision.
see anything. She's dead in that dark vision.
Whoever's at the front of the party, make a perception check.
That would be our little sneaky bee.
Knick-Knack will be following the trail, the Bullywug Trail. To the letter.
And they're clearly leading to
16.
the farmhouse. You don't see anything when you hear. "Brrr, brrr."
I get excited and I run towards it.
Do something
I love
with
cows.
Does your character love cows? Are
My
they
character
hungry?
can love cows.
Are they hungry for cows?
They just want to boop the
Can you
nose.
see the cows?
You can only
the
hear
cows.
them. You hear them. They're clearly coming from the pasture or the barn. You're not sure.
I'm gonna proceed towards the pasture.
Okay.
What part
Like-
of the farmhouse does it look like the trail is leading to? The Bullywug
It
footprints?
looks like it. It's hard to tell, but it looks like it's heading kind of towards the pasture and then taking a left hook towards the house.
So it's like going around this way?
Yep.
I'm heading straight for the pasture.
I'm just following the noise because I can't see nothing.
When I get up
Cass,
to the fence,
while you're setting up, Cass is setting up, knocking a bow, and she's keeping an eye. She's got 150 feet that she can see everything. So she's looking around, watching for movement while they're doing their thing. Go ahead.
Okay.
so once I get to the fence, can I ready my daggers? And if possible, can I go under the fence into the pasture?
Yes. As you get close to the
That's
fence,
totally
you see a cow, and it's kind of it looks like it's and sort of sleeping, but it looks restless. But it's sort of sitting in the middle of the pasture. It almost like it detects something, but it doesn't seem to know what.
Has anybody ever been cow tipping?
Bullywugs in the camp. Okay.
Okay, so I'm gonna slip under the fence and inside the pasture.
Okay.
And I'm gonna continue towards the house, but I'm using the pasture. I'm going through the pasture,
Make a perception
trying
check.
to stay hidden.
You see something by the barn. You see 4 figures kind of slumped next to the barn entrance. They're kind of sitting down, and you just see their chests kind of like raising, and you see like these big bulbous eyes which are closed, and they're kind of leaning on their spears. They're bullywugs that are sleeping, and you see 4 of them.
There's 4 of them
Yeah.
Where do you see him? Where did you see
at
him?
the barn.
At the barn, like
Sure.
near the entrance.
At the entrance of the barn? Inside the pasture near the entrance?
Yep.
Do you have thieves' cant?
Yes.
But but you're too far away.
I mean, I can move closer if I need to.
Yeah, well, the problem is you wouldn't know to move closer.
Yeah.
Because thieves' cant also has hand codes,
Okay.
so
Oh,
we could have talked
You
by
can't see in
hand.
the dark.
I mean,
anyways.
Right.
I was just going towards the cows.
So, okay.
Tell you what. Both of you make a stealth check.
Is there a small animal? Can you talk to animals?
Yes.
There's a cow.
And there's a
There's
mule.
not a
That's
small
not a
animal.
small animal.
It has to be a smaller animal.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I can talk to animals. But I wouldn't know
Does
this.
it say that?
Why? What do you guys think?
Huh?
Like on your languages?
What,
Does it say
thieves'
small
can't?
animals?
Oh, no.
No,
I
it's a
I'm
racial
sorry.
feature for me,
speak with animals.
Oh,
and
okay,
he
cool.
has speak with
I
animals.
can
Yeah.
guess that will at all times. So I can just.
That's what I was
So
wondering.
for me, I can just communicate with smaller animals. It's
Well, speaking of that, I would be looking for like, is there like a squirrel or a small little buddy rat or something running around?
Either sneak.
Make a perception check.
Snake will work.
Snake will work.
That's okay.
Is that what protect? Was
Perception.
19.
Okay. You
But
kind
for
of like
squirrels.
look off the side. And you see like a rabbit kind of checking you guys out, like side eyeing you,
Okay, I'm
like,
gonna. Go ahead. Yeah.
like they do before they're about to run away.
Okay. Before he runs away, I'm gonna cast speak animals on myself. Speak with animals on myself. I'll get a call from. Threw me off. Okay. So I'm gonna cast speak with animals on myself and try to get its attention. Like, hey, come here. I'm gonna get down on my hand, my little knees and stuff like that. And is there any like vegetables or anything in my rations? Like,
Sure.
Like something like that, like a carrot or like
Yeah.
celery or something, lettuce, something. I'm gonna hold that out. Like, come here for a second.
He kind of like cautiously like hops forward and takes like a little nibble.
Okay. I need your help. I'm gonna try to pet it and stuff like that. I need your help, little guy.
What?
That threw me off. Well, so it's a boy. Is it a boy?
You don't know.
So that
You want
was,
to take a closer look?
It's got a deep voice.
that would ruin the trust and bond we've just built.
Panning in slowly get first.
Why are you looking at me like that? Okay. Well, you see, first, have you seen any? Because I don't know if the bullywugs are here, right?
No.
Okay. So I can't see them from where I am. Have you seen any bullywugs around? Big. What do they look like again?
Frog people?
The frog. Have you seen big frogs walking around?
Yeah. I saw a couple of frog people come in. There's a group of them.
You gotta lay off the cigarettes, buddy.
A couple of days ago, they came in. And they've been staying here. They came in here about 4 cycles ago.
4 cycles.
They've
Okay.
been torturing that poor horse over there.
Poor horse?
Motions towards the cow.
Well, look, I got a friend over there. Can you go and let them know? Well, no, I can't really tell them now. Because you can speak with animals, right? You have that innate. Okay.
We can communicate simple ideas, like you can't get really complex, but yeah.
Okay. So how many did you see? Do you remember how many you saw? Was it like a big amount? Was it a small amount? Like a little group of them?
I don't know. I'm just a rabbit. I don't count or anything.
Well, I didn't ask you to count. Just like saying like big group, little group.
I'd say it's bigger than your group.
Okay. So more than 5 of us. More than 5 or 6. Okay. Okay. Well, do me one last little favor, and if you do that and you come back, I'll get you another treat. I got a buddy over there, just like a little tiny little gnome. You know when you see her, it's about your height. Let her know that what you just told me. There's some bullywugs around here, big frog people. And you saw them come in. Say 4 cycles ago.
Yeah.
4 cycles.
Yeah, that's what it says.
Okay. Can you do that for me?
Make an animal handling check with advantage.
19 plus 6, 25.
Really hoping you kind of roll low. Just the rabbit just takes all your shit and runs away.
Get jacked by a rabbit.
It's called a jackrabbit.
Yeah, I can do that. I can do that.
All right, go for it, buddy.
You see it like kind of sprint off. Make a perception check as you're coming towards the barn.
Yeah, and I see them, and I'm continuing towards them.
Okay.
Perception check, though. I can't read that. That's gonna be a 9.
You feel a bite on your ankle, like a really sharp bite. You take 2 piercing damage, natural 20 on the rabbit, because it couldn't get your attention initially, so it bit you. But you feel like a very sharp bite on your ankle, and it kind of gets up on its hind legs and looks at you like this.
Is there a reason you felt the need to calve me?
Do you cast Speak with Animals?
I don't have to.
It's an innate
Oh.
ability.
It's an innate ability.
Okay.
I just do it. Only simple ideas, though. We can't get too complex.
It's a rabbit.
What was the question again?
Is there a reason you decided to calve me?
Yes.
What?
What'd you tell the rabbit to tell her?
So rabbit want to roll a history check?
You rolled a 19.
Okay,
It's my fault. It's not the rabbit's
I got
fault.
you. That there was a medium-sized group of bullywugs that came in about 4 cycles ago, which I imagine is 4 nights.
Yeah.
4 cycles of the day. 4 nights ago, and that they're somewhere on the farm.
There's a couple of bullywugs on the farm. Just thought you should know.
As you
I
see
see
them.
Thank you.
No, I mean in the house.
Huh. Good to know. Thank you.
You're welcome. And he kind of like darts back into the grass towards your guys' group.
Okay, I'm continuing towards the bullywugs.
Okay.
I'm continuing to stealth.
All right.
Do I need to roll that again for you, since I'm getting close?
No, they roll a 4.
Okay.
So I'm not worried about it.
So, are they lined up against... I need detail right now.
So you've got a large barn door which is closed, and on each side you got 2 bullywugs and another 2, and they're basically like just. It looks like they're guarding the door.
And they're sleeping.
Yes, they're sleeping on the job.
Are they on the floor sleeping?
Yeah, like they're kind of like hunched up against the outside wall, spear in hands like this, just sleeping.
Can I go through and sneak attack kill all of them? I'm going straight for the jugular so they can't scream when they die.
Make 4 separate rolls with advantage.
And after I kill everyone, I'm purposely hiding behind the body of the one that I killed.
Okay. While you do that, you see like something coming through the grass at you, and
Well, nat 20 on the first.
Did you do good? Did you tell her?
Yeah, I told her.
All right,
I
that's
told
good.
the small person.
We're all kinds of. Okay, I'm gonna hand him the
26 on the
carrot or
second.
whatever I had.
Takes it.
All right, be safe.
Okay, whatever. Runs away.
22 on the third,
Rabbits around here are just.
and 19 on the fourth.
I don't know how long this is taking. Nick Nack's just
say we're-
following this trail around.
Yeah.
Following the Bullywog Trail, right? What do
I'm
you
just
do?
following the cow.
Do,
Alright.
do I just
So you're
sway
walking
on
up
you?
to the fence?
Yeah. You off them one by one.
In silence. Y'all don't even know.
But you see your compadres starting to make their way around the pasture, and you can see the cow like kind of in the middle, just looking towards the barn occasionally.
Can I put my ear to the barn door? I want to know if I can hear anything inside.
Sure.
What do you want me to roll?
Perception check.
That's a 7.
You just hear the wind passing through the barn's wooden structure.
Okay. Is there a crack in the door that I can peek in?
Sure.
I just want to. I'm listening and then looking and then moving on if I don't see anything. That's the idea.
Okay.
Because I'm proceeding with extreme caution. Yeah, that's a 6. So I'm doubting
It's
I
too dark.
Okay. Following that, I'm going to then head towards the gate at the other side of the pasture. I'm hoping that I'm going to be able to cut them off
Okay.
just as they're coming around.
You're Kess and Azyla. What are you two doing? Because I noticed you were kind of hanging behind.
Yep, I'm still hanging behind using my little devil. I mean, is this within what's 150 feet? 'Cause I know this isn't to scale.
Right, it's not. I would say 150 feet would be the edge of where Elizabeth is at.
So I can see up to that point.
Yeah.
So as I start seeing them, so I can see them moving along
Yeah.
and stuff. I'm gonna keep pace, move up a little bit, but also keep an eye on this corn and stuff to see if I see any rustling or anything like that.
Okay. And are you going to start following the rest of the group?
I still can't see anything.
How much light is there? Is there
Yeah.
enough for her to see?
I'd say it's low light. Like you can see the outlines of your friends. Like,
Okay.
Your eyes have adjusted.
Well, I finally ran to the pasture, and I'm gonna go into the pasture where there's a cow.
Okay. The cow acknowledges you. It doesn't seem scared. It's just kind of like laying on the ground, like loaf style.
I want to pet it.
Okay. Make an animal handling roll.
That's kind of crooked. Or would that count?
Okay.
Okay. 10.
10.
10.
Dirty 10.
It kind of withdraws for a second, but it lets you pet it.
I get excited.
I mean, it's a
like,
freaking
yay.
dragon. It sees those teeth. It's like, good dragon.
So I'm going to slip out under the fence just as you guys are coming around, and I'm going to slip out towards you guys on your side. And just as you're coming around, I'm going to peek my hood down just enough that you guys catch sight of me and then pull it back up.
It's like flashing us.
Yeah, you guys see all of a sudden that Marnie is in front of you guys. Then you realize the group's getting ahead of you.
Yeah.
So you
It's
still
gonna
have
be
the
like,
cow back there?
okay, goodbye, cow. And then just start
And
walking towards whatever I see because I'm just see shadows.
So you gonna walk towards the group, or you gonna try to walk towards the barn, or what?
Do I know
what?
it's the group that I'm walking towards?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, then yes.
All the short people and then the random tiefling is hard to miss.
Okay.
The pale teeth.
I don't know what else is short around me.
This is really starting to feel like a Lord of the Rings adventure. We're talking about all the little people, and suddenly there's just
All
a
the
couple of
hobbits.
tall ones.
That was in the.
Or is your blade glowing at all? Your dagger? Since there's
Uh,
enemies nearby, or is that like a selective thing?
I'm sorry, what?
She has a dagger of warning, so it glows.
it's
certain
supposed
color.
it's supposed to give warning when there's danger nearby. But Alex and I decided that we're only giving me half the traits of the dagger, so instead I took the advantage on initiative.
Okay, so it doesn't do that anymore.
Correct. It doesn't. It doesn't glow anymore.
Okay, I was gonna say that would be a way for her to keep track of at least you
Yeah,
while,
no,
while your cloak is down.
So When you guys get up, I'm gonna say I killed 4 of them. There's more in the house.
There's 4 of them?
Yeah, that's 4.
You hop in the fence.
Make a
or you see
perception
it?
check real quick. Please.
Hop in the fence.
I'm just very matter of fact.
Not ideal. 11.
Yes, the lights are on inside the house.
The lights are on.
Well, let's go take care of some of our bullywogs.
What if it's not a blue one? What if it's a chip up next year?
Well, then we can get him out of here. Either way, we're taking care of it.
How did the blue ones were me?
You have much to learn, little one.
Hey!
I'm gonna walk away and start
Did you loot the bodies?
Shut up!
Yeah,
I didn't hear an answer.
I'm sorry.
I
Killed
proceed to say, for a blue cow, your pasture is very wide. And you seem to understand that it's an insult in thieves' camp. All I'm gonna say.
I'll take that as a no.
Alright, so how are you guys going to proceed towards the farmhouse?
Me in front and stealthing. Do
Okay.
you even teach me to roll?
Yes.
Go ahead. Just
Nat
for shits
ones
and
are a
giggles.
thing. Nat 1 doesn't save you from a +9, motherfucker. They'll hear you no matter what. Go trip over something.
25.
Maybe a soda can, which
Well,
would
but
be a
I
trash can.
get advantage on all my stealth
You
checks.
can still
I
roll
know.
2 nat ones.
2 nat ones. I've done it plenty of times.
Yeah, same.
We all fell victim.
Okay.
Yes.
You believe you are stealthy.
That's not a
You
very
believe-
encouraging way to say
You
that.
are convinced. No one
I want
knows
to
you.
remember what number I said. What
So
number?
25.
25.
Okay.
Oh, I thought she said 21.
I don't know. Something like that.
As you get close to the house, you hear what sounds like some sort of conversation going on between several individuals and one very loud guttural individual. And the guttural individual has this low laugh, and you can hear the other ones that are kind of talking to it, speaking to a lower register or a higher register.
How many doors does the house have?
You see the front door along with a couple of windows, but you don't yet.
Do I know which window I would have to look through in order to see what was going on?
You see the shadows passing forth, passing in front of the left side window, and you also notice there's a cellar entrance.
Walking up to the house, assuming that I'm stealthing really well.
Yeah.
Can I go up to that window? And since I'm too short to actually look into the window, what I'm going to try to do, if you'll let me, is stab one of my daggers into the wall and then stand on top of the dagger. Well, the point is that it shouldn't be loud. Because
Okay.
it's not like I'm going wham, it's like I'm going...
Okay.
And then standing on the deck.
You prop yourself up. Dude, go ahead and make another stealth check.
.22.
Okay. So you look and you almost don't believe your eyes. You see this large individual sitting at this table, that big fat frog guy, and he's just stuffing his face full of food. You see other bullywogs that are similar to the ones you saw before sitting around the table bringing him food, and it looks like they're coming from separate rooms, but they look like his just his little minions. But this very large fat bullywog is just stuffing his face.
Do I have a count of goons in the room?
You see about 6.
Okay. I'm going to climb down and remove my dagger.
I'm going through the cellar door. Is it
And I'm
locked?
walking back up to them.
Okay. As you walk back up to them, you see Knick-Knack sort of looking at the cellar door and investigating it.
Okay.
Is there a lock on it?
Yep. It's not a padlock, it's just key lock.
I want to open it.
Make a perception check as you're fiddling with it.
I'm going to relay the information to you guys as I get to you that the big guy's inside eating with his goons. There's 6 of them.
Okay, you don't hear anything inside the cellar, but you do hear something about a large frog person from your new leader.
Large as in fat, or large as in tall and muscular?
They were tall, but they were also fat. You couldn't tell if they had muscle.
Little column A, little column B. Whatever you prefer.
Like morbidly obese, or what color were they?
Like a pale green. With warts everywhere.
Or should
I mean,
be?
it's a toad. What do you expect?
There are things that you're unaware of. You don't
And
pay
you guys
attention
hear
to
it go.
details.
Are we gonna check out the cellar or what?
I want to try and open it.
Do you want to try to get cellar?
Yeah,
Okay, do you have any tools?
I have these tools.
Okay, make a sleight of hand check with advantage. And
I was gonna help.
what are you doing as you're being back?
So the rabbit told me they've been here for 4 nights. I'm looking for defenses. Do I see anything that might be traps? Remember, everything looks normal to me, so it's not like a disadvantage.
Make a perception check.
18.
Give me a second.
23.
Okay. You don't see any traps, but what you do see is 4 bullywogs that are sleeping by the barn. You see them like kind of slumped over on the side.
Okay.
Like it looks like they were supposed to stand guard, but you're like, they're kind of doing a terrible job.
They look passed out to me. They don't
Yeah,
look
they
dead, they look passed out.
From this distance, they look like they're passed out.
Okay. So that's all I notice. There's nothing else to notice.
Correct.
Okay. Well, I'm too far away. I'm not going to yell out anything. I don't have another way of communicating. So I'm just going to
Okay.
hold back, and I'm going to watch those 4 carefully, and it's going to take away my attention from everything else.
Okay.
Just so you know, Lord.
Okay. Trask's over there, so.
It's just going to walk out of the corner.
Side style. It takes you a second, but you click it in just the right way, and then it opens up.
I want to.
And it
With
makes
that
a
smile,
real loud
too.
creak. What's your AC?
15.
Okay, that's an 18.
Enough.
Can I use my reaction to cast shield?
I mean, it would be a surprise, wouldn't it?
You're being
Yeah, you're
surprised.
surprised.
Right? No. So they heard you on the other side of the door.
Oh.
A spear comes flying through. You're gonna take 5 piercing damage. And you see a bullywug at the bottom, like mid-throw. And going down into the cellar, you see a very wide cellar that looks like it used to have a lot of food in it, but there's not a lot of barrels down here anymore. And you see another bullywug behind it with the spear at the ready, and you see a man that's like tagged,
Tied?
thank you, tied and gagged on the floor, passed out.
When I get hit by your spear, you just hear me scream out and fall backwards with the spear sticking out my shoulder.
Can I use an action right now, or do you need us to roll initiative first?
Let's roll initiative.
So that scream is definitely heard.
Well, all that was happening after she made her little comment, insultant or whatever. Would I be able to go in the barn and loot the bodies if they are dead?
Once it gets to your turn, you can definitely do that.
Okay.
So
Well, yeah,
you
initiative,
gotta,
we're
you gotta
rolling
make
that,
sure you
aren't we?
speak up about those things.
Stop that.
Like, whenever you want those things to happen, you gotta like take the initiative, like raise your hand or something,
Okay.
so that way they know what you're doing.
Yeah.
Or
I didn't want to interrupt.
another way to do it
It's
is to
okay.
not interrupt. Is you push your person over to a
Okay.
place you want to be, and eventually God will notice that you're somewhere else. And be like,
Okay.
what are you doing? And then you can explain your actions. That's what I do.
Got it.
It's more fun that way. So everybody's looking at me like, why the fuck is Corey going there?
Why are you at the cherry tree?
And those miniatures.
It's all new to me.
I know. That's what I'm telling you.
You mean like when they were fighting the giant?
The giant mimic.
Yep,
I'm
and
just
I was
walking.
like,
Where's Corey?
what you doing?
I rolled perception and everything. I rolled so low. Didn't hear all the screams coming from my
What the
teammates.
heck is that?
That's
That would be the down
that's
person.
gonna be
Who
my
is that?
miniature
That's what he
for
painted.
Alfonso.
Oh,
That's my character for my dad's
nice.
group.
Alright, so how many do you want?
207.
For now.
Are all those custom thingies?
I wish
Yeah.
a
I
nat
guess so.
20 on an initiative roll meant you automatically got to go first.
No.
It would be nice.
Buddy.
So
And everybody that was at the entrance with him goes there.
this is the house, right?
Yes.
That's
So
the cellar?
that's the cellar. Yes.
Okay, so we're gonna flip this. Just So
Are these the salads?
No, those are bullywugs.
Oh.
The salads are a little bit big. Salads are a little bigger.
So,
At least we don't have any slod cantaloupes anymore.
Can be arranged.
so.
I'll say I have the
Mr.
minis with me.
Do it.
Did you say? Did you fall prone? You said you fell
Oh yeah,
back.
I'm on my back.
Yeah.
With a spear on you.
With, he'll be right behind me. Where's little
I'm
Krabby?
to his right because I was
Little Krabby.
at the door.
Okay. There. That way you're out the way.
And then, where were you, Bug Boy?
What'd you call me?
Bug Boy.
Oh, okay. You said something else. Just put me wherever.
Oh, that's our bedroom. You said put you wherever? I always do
Yeah.
it, don't I?
Oh.
Let's see. Well, with his big wooden sword, he probably would be like right here with you guys. I don't see why he wouldn't be. And then you were in the pasture still, right?
So she's not even around.
Yeah, well, we can say the pasture's probably over here, right? Like the edge of it? Where
Yeah.
the gate is?
Yeah.
Yeah? Do you want
Yeah.
to draw that out, or you want me to draw it out?
No, I'm not worried about it right now.
So she's in the pasture.
Yeah, and you definitely hear him scream after he gets hit.
Yeah, I get
Both of us
startled
do.
and
Yeah, you both do.
So
I'll
I'm
like,
off on the other side of the.
And I'm ready for initiative, starting with Cass.
Cass is 11.
Nick?
11. What's your dex?
18.
13.
so I add
Okay.
this to that.
Marnie?
25.
That. Okay.
Wow.
The math. Is that 26?
24. 16.
Azyla?
Math.
Man.
Math. What did you say? 24? That one.
Say
24?
that one.
No,
24. Okay.
You said that one. No.
That one, not that one.
So, question, because this is important for a rogue. Has he technically gone this? Because he
He was expecting you, so I would say he's not surprised, but you could probably get that other on the other one. I would allow that if you're able to get down there.
and he's that far back.
Yes, like he's
But I can see him from the door, right?
sure. Yeah. Okay. Once again, the villains are going last.
Anybody else want to have coffee?
Do you have a milkshake one?
Ooh.
Okay.
You know what? Yes, please.
We're gonna start off with Marnie.
Okay. So I was still stealthing,
Yeah.
I think.
They're not aware of you. They're aware of the party.
Okay. So can I, while still stealthing, swing? Because there should be edges to the cellar doors,
Yep.
correct? So can I swing myself off the edges and towards the other guy? And I'm totally pulling an Assassin's Creed here.
Okay, parkour.
What do you want me to roll for
Make an
that?
athletics check, please.
Athletics or acrobatics?
Acrobatics, sorry. They're both A's.
That'll be 19.
Okay. You pole vault yourself off of it, and you kind of like grab onto the rafters, and you land right in front of him.
Do I still get an attack?
Yes, and that's you.
Full attack?
Yep. And he's definitely surprised. He sees like big eyes go. "Brr."
Okay, so does my sneak attack work then here?
Sure. Yes.
So that'll be 13 and 7.
To hit.
Yeah, so that 20 for one, or not, dirty 20 for one, and then 17 for the other.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Well then. So that'll be 20 damage.
He's dead. You,
Sorry.
you got him, and you see like little froggy guts spill out.
Well, I can't even reach that high. Can I just sever his femorals?
Make it jump.
Fair enough.
Oh yeah, then whatever you want to do. That's the end of your turn.
Bonus action. Cutting action. I'm going to hide if I can down here.
Okay. So I should draw the rest of the cellar. Okay, there's some places for you to hide, some shelves and shit.
Nice. Can I actually hide? Can I hide behind him? Is that feasible?
This is your character, right?
Sure, he's a human man. And just to clarify, this is the stairs,
Okay.
and it's going up, and it's definitely one of those cellar stairs where you could duck underneath it if you wanted to,
I don't know. Was
like
that
fully
close
with
enough?
the 2 reach.
Can I go under whatever that is, or is that?
It's a shelf, so you can go behind it.
Okay. 5, 10, 15. Yeah, so I can get under the stairs, but just barely. So that's what I'm going to do. Is I'm going to
Okay.
take cover just under the stairs.
Right there?
One closer.
There?
No. Towards me. Where you were.
Oh, that.
There you go.
Okay.
Okay. Is that it?
That is it. That's all I can do.
All right. Azyla.
That's all I can do, she says.
Alright, so Azyla.
Zyla. You
We'll
hear?
get it eventually.
Yeah.
Am I still by the cow?
Yes, but you hear like
Okay.
a large commotion.
I'm gonna boop the cow on the nose.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna be like, okay, I gotta go fight now, see you later. And then I'm gonna run, dash. Can I dash towards them?
Absolutely.
Okay. So how do I do that? So my
It
walking
doubles
speed
your
is
movement.
30, so 60.
Yep.
Do you want to
And
use
these
a
are 5 each?
Cunning action to do that, so keep
Can
your
I do
action
that?
available? Yes.
Yes.
You use a bonus action to activate your cunning action.
That one then, yes, release.
So you can use your dash as a cunning action.
Do I have to do anything on
No.
this for that?
No,
Okay,
cunning
cool.
action is just a thing you always
Okay.
have. That's
So
bonus
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. I can do diagonal, right?
Yep.
40, 45, 50. And I'm right in front of this dude.
Yeah. And
Okay.
you see him like getting ready to pull another spear out from on his backpack.
So would I be able to sneak as well while I do that or no?
He is not surprised because he was
Okay.
expecting you guys, but you can
Okay.
still attack him.
Okay. So I'll attack with my rapier then. So
Be able to get next to him.
is that not next to him?
5
Or-
feet from.
There we go.
There you go.
Okay. So that's a 8.
We have to roll a d20 first to see if we
Okay.
hit. Did it roll a hit?
Nope. That's
Might still
a
hit.
8,
No.
9, 10, 11, 12. No? Which one is it? So,
4 plus 5.
oh, okay. So yeah, 9.
You sweep at him with your rapier, and his head like kind of shrinks, and he dodges out of the way.
Well, damn. Well, I think that's all my moves.
All right, Kess.
Okay.
Because I
Just
can't.
about that.
Yeah, I was gonna say I can't do that, can I?
You can as an action.
So
It's
just
on your
one?
next turn, yeah.
Okay.
Okay, Kiss. So, 150 feet. So we'll say, what, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 60, 65, 70, 80, 85, 90, 95, 100. Okay. But there's no clear shot. They're going into the cellar.
Yep. You can
Where's the front door?
So the front door.
That's the cellar door.
So that's the cellar door. The front door would be here.
Okay.
We'll say this Pat's the patio.
I'd like to move 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Move there. And use my action to ready an action, and I'm watching that front door to see if anybody scurries out or anything like that for now, because I don't have a
Okay.
clear shot on that one. So I'm just going to ready an action and take a shot at
You
anybody.
definitely hear commotion on the inside. Like some. There's a group of individuals.
I mean, I can't see
panicking.
through any windows, can I? Can I see through any windows?
Yeah, but you don't have a clear shot. You see like just
Okay.
shadows moving around.
Okay. Yep, I'm going to knock an arrow and ready an action. Anybody comes out of that front door, or if this becomes a clear shot at any point, if I can shoot at that guy at
Okay.
any point before my next turn, I'd like to do that.
Okay. So knick-knack.
How do I get it on both?
I'm gonna stand up, groan and grumble a little bit, and then I'm going to
Okay.
What is the material the house is made out of?
Wood.
Cool.
The only metal would be the nails, I guess.
So standing up, I see that there's a person bound in the cellar.
Yep. Older human male.
What do I want to do? But see, I guess I don't actually know what's inside the house yet, so and the cellar's being blocked, and it's just one bullet. You got that. So I'm gonna look in the window.
Okay, make a perception check.
Which window are you moving?
Yeah, which window?
You see you're not moving.
Oh yeah. Where is the nearest window?
So there would be.
There's a window right here.
So I'd say one that you could actually get to. There's one here and one here. The rest of the windows are up further on the house.
Alright, I'm gonna go there, and that was a 10 on the perception.
Oh my god.
Okay,
I'm
you
not
see,
rolling well.
you see two bullywugs heading for the front door.
I'm going to cast grease in front of the front door.
Nice.
Okay.
Does anybody have one of those little, what do they call it? Little slides?
Little slide whistle.
Yeah.
Exactly. Slide whistle.
Oh yeah, if you just want to use the area effect thing, that's fine too.
It is a 10-foot cube, right?
That way we all remember, so when Cass doesn't try to use the front door.
It's right there, right?
Yeah. Yep.
Alright,
Okay.
so slick grease covers the ground 10-foot square, center point in range, turns into difficult terrain for the duration, and when it appears each creature standing in it must stand dexterity saving throw or fall prone. The creature enters the area or ends its turn there must also succeed on a dexterity saving throw or fall prone.
Okay.
And then I'm just going to have my battle companion and I'm gonna have my crab go on each side of it ready to attack anything that falls right there.
Okay, very well. Is that the end of your turn?
Yep.
Alright, let me grab what I'm about to need.
Oh gosh.
Let me know if you need more minis at any point.
I will.
I got a stash.
I know you do. But first, Andreas. He says, he pulls up his sleeves. All right, guys, you know what to do. And a bunch of bees start flying out.
Yes!
The bees!
He releases the bees.
Courtesy of the apiary.
Damn it! He succeeded the Constitution save, so you just see the frog. Like,
No! Jimmy, Bill, Jerry, Kevin, no!
all right. What's the save for?
The save is Dex 15.
There's so much sugar in the house. Where's the sugar? It's so thick. I put a lot of sugar.
Where the bullywugs at?
Over there.
Oh, I'm looking at them.
I need 5.
Oh, I
Doesn't
got
matter
you.
which ones or.
Doesn't matter which one. Just
Alright.
that's a big one.
There's 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5.
You see a line of them like come out. And go, and these 4 failed.
Yeah.
This one rolled a natural 20. He hops over it.
Perfect.
No,
Whatever
he
you
just
do.
walks on top of their bodies.
Right.
And you may take your prepared action if you would like.
At the nat 20 guy, as he jumps over all so
He's
cool.
like, yeah.
I'm a winner. 8 plus 8, 16 to hit.
Yep, that'll do it.
Nice. That would be 7 piercing.
Okay, you hit him in the jugular, and just, like reaching for it. Not quite dead yet, but he's not feeling as good about his victory anymore.
He's like, yeah.
This guy sort of leans back with his spear and is going to try to stab you, Destiny.
Yes.
Okay.
5's probably not going to do it. I would hope not.
No.
And this guy right here is going to stab Knick-Knack. 10?
Does not hit.
Okay. That's perfect. I need 4 more. If you have them.
I got him.
Oh, he's got it. Only once for days.
It did say there was more than just as many we had in our group.
Let's see. We didn't even pull out the
that's
bowing
it.
one.
The what?
The bowing.
Oh gosh.
Don't worry. I got more. They just might be Pelican holders.
You hear 2 of them start coming down the stairs.
And then I also got the 3 elites.
Oh, this is gonna be a massacre. All right, top of the round, round 2. Marnie.
Are the stairs open slat stairs?
Yep.
So there's gap between.
Yeah,
stairs
you can
guys.
clearly see their feet as they're coming down.
Are you gonna do what I think you're gonna do?
Can I pretty please
Achilles
poison
heel.
my daggers as a bonus action, and then hold action that when they come down the stairs, I'm gonna slit their Achilles.
Sure.
Ooh.
Sure.
That sounds painful.
So you're gonna hold an action?
I'm holding action. The only thing I've done is I have prepped my daggers with poison.
Okay. At the end of your turn?
That's the end of my turn.
Azyla. This one holding the spear.
Yeah.
You take an
A
attack?
17, yes.
17
On
does it.
attack. So, am I able to do the 2-weapon fighting? Since I have 2 daggers? How does that work?
Yes, it means that you can attack with one dagger at one time. So you have to put away your rapier,
Okay.
pull out your 2 daggers, make one attack, and then use your bonus action to do another attack since you
Yes.
have 2 weapon,
I would like to do that.
2-handed weapon.
So,
So
I
your
roll-
first attack hit with a 17 plus 5.
So I got 3 plus 3, so 6. Is that right?
Yep. So your
Okay.
daggers, so it's 6 piercing for the first one.
So then I have to roll this again?
So announce what you're doing. You're using a bonus action
Yes.
to attack again with your second dagger.
Okay.
That.
Go ahead.
Oh, and that one.
All right. Well, you
Cards,
guys
cards,
look at the first
cards,
one.
cards.
Yep, it's not one.
Congratulations on your first natural one.
Well, thanks.
So you got a good hit with your first dagger, and then something bad happened. with
Second
your
dagger
one.
just
So you
slipped.
should roll. Did she roll damage for the first attack?
Yeah.
6 damage, 6 piercing for the first one.
I just didn't catch it.
Yeah. Well, I guess I can't throw it because I would just miss it.
No, it's probably.
Oh, this is hilarious.
God.
So you stab forward, and you're like, yeah, and your dagger slips out of your hand. Roll damage on Andreas.
Oh,
As-
no.
Yeah, it's Andreas
Oh,
behind it,
gosh.
So roll D4.
Oh,
you
wait,
gotta roll
D4?
D4.
Okay.
Roll D4 plus 3.
2.
So 2
And then
plus 3,
3, 5.
Said 5?
Yeah.
Just 5 damage to Andreas.
Whoops.
That's your dagger lands in his chest.
Like in his forehead. Just has a dagger sticking out.
Anything else? Is that the end of your turn?
That's
Yes.
your action. Bonus action.
Back.
Kess.
Alrighty. Go 5, 10, 15, 20. Take a shot at that guy again.
Okay.
Let's see.
Target hit is 15.
19 on the die.
Yeah, you need a 15.
Yeah, that's it. It's going to be 4 plus 4, 8 piercing damage.
Okay. He goes down.
Into the other side of his neck. Yeah. As he goes down. Okay. And then instead move my rest of my 5 feet that I can move. And bonus action. bonus action, I'm going to activate Hex. So I'm concentrating on it, cast it at second level, and I'm going to choose this one here right next to Big Dan.
Okay.
So he's Hex, so I do an additional 1d6 necrotic damage every time I hit him.
Okay.
And I'm going to choose Dexterity as the ability checks that he has disadvantage on.
Okay.
So that one specifically has Dexterity disadvantage or Dexterity saving checks.
Okay.
That's it.
All right, Knick-Knack.
Alright, so. Do you think that. Because it does specify where there is not. Grease is flammable.
No.
About to find out.
Fair. Alright, then. He is just going to. Tell his crab to shocking grass one of them to start. Oh, what is
Takes
his?
advantage of these prone.
Yeah.
You're so right. Thank you for that. That's worse.
I tried.
So it's going to be a. Oh, that's not bad though. 15.
That's on the die.
Fantastic. And that's going to be for that first one. 7 damage
7 damage. Okay.
against this one right next to the crab.
Okay.
And then my Basilisk is going to try and rend him.
Which one? This one over here?
Yep.
So he wants to walk over here. Okay.
That's going to be in the 20s. So
Yep.
that's going to be 8 damage against. That was him.
Yep.
He's still over here and
Oh,
is
I
going
see.
to attack this one for 8
Okay.
damage.
That's a hit. It's latched on to him.
And then that's going to be my turn because I use my action bonus action to command each of them.
Andreas uses his bonus action to not hand you the knife.
Thanks.
Say sorry.
He's gonna hit that bullywog with his wooden sword. He has advantage. And this time, yep, this time he definitely will hit.
Wait, how tall are you?
5'9".
Okay. So that would be probably decently accurate.
Hits him right in the eye. Alright. So, Azyla, you see this one in front of you kind of. You see his like jugular start to expand. Make a dexterity saving throw.
You know?
Saving throws are over here. That's your
Okay.
dexterity.
So a 21?
Okay. You see like it spit something out of its mouth and at your face, but you're able to dodge out of the way, and as you dodge, it's going to try to make a spear attack against you. That's an 18.
Yeah.
You take 5 piercing damage as it stabs you in the gut. And these 4 are going to stand up.
So I'm not able to attack yet, am I?
No, not until
Okay.
your turn.
Was the crab doing what it did to Rolva? Was it sitting on his chest, like trying to hang on to him?
It
So
was
it's still
not
on
yet.
him? Okay, so it's just touching him.
Yep. It's just.
So these 2 are going to attack this guy.
Not my crab!
Not the crabs. Just did a nice little spin. Just a twirl. Woo!
Crab might die.
Get the crabs.
Does a 17 and an 11 hit?
The 17 does.
Okay, that's 5 piercing. Is it?
It's not dead!
And then these 2 are going to attack the basilisk.
That Tom Hanks
23?
passed away.
That hits.
All right, so one of them hits, and does a 14 get it?
Nope.
Okay. 5 piercing damage to the basilisk. And this one, I need you to make a dexterity saving throw. And you see its jugular start to expand.
Is this thing is magic? Oh, it doesn't matter. It's dex.
It's not magic.
How does a 7 sound?
As you like look up at it, it throws up on your face.
Ew.
You are blinded
Oh.
as this goop is in your eyes.
My eyes! Does it
it's-
matter that I wear goggles?
Just take them off.
It sticks over your goggles.
I can't see! I'm
It's gonna
blind!
try to stab you.
It's like running all over again.
16.
Disadvantage from a basilisk reaction.
Okay, so that'd be just straight up roll. Because it has advantage because you're blinded. 12?
Does not hit.
Okay. And I got these two. You got your surprise attack right as they
Yep.
come down the stairs.
Yep, I'm gonna get both of them. Do I have advantage on that?
Because they're surprised, yes.
Okay, so first one is 19 on the die
She
plus
held-
7. My
Okay.
second
Actually, take a
one
bonus action.
Then would just be
is
One attack.
um,
Yeah, it should just be one attack. Because you used your bonus action to put your blades on. Place
okay.
your blades.
So I guess it's just one.
Okay.
Just
Which one do you want to get? Does it matter to you?
The
The one
right
that's...
one kneeling because he bugs me.
Yeah. Alright, go ahead and roll your damage.
Now he's gonna actually look like his model.
Oh,
Way cool.
I hope he falls down the stairs.
Dum, 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 dum. Did they end their turn in the circle?
Yes.
Then you make a dex saving throw.
That's
Don't
true.
fall over again.
Give me a
Once it
second.
turns over here.
But yes, they will.
That'll be 19 damage.
Okay. As he's coming down the stairs, you go, and you just see him like separate from his feet and fall down.
Peter's down there on the stairs.
Alright, they both failed.
They're both thrown again.
You hear something large upstairs, kind of.
Uh-oh, Big Daddy's up.
It's great that grease isn't concentration either. I just throw it there and forget.
Round 3, Marnie.
Marnie!
Is the other one standing on the bottom step?
Yes.
Okay. So can I attack him?
Yes, you can.
Do I get advantage?
He knows you're there because you just killed his buddy.
He's like, wow, those are some weak ankles, buddy. I told you to work him out.
13.
You need a 15. He dodged out of the way. He's pretty pissed that you killed his buddy. They might have been lovers. You don't know.
Okay, cunning action. I'm going to hide. So I'm gonna. Are those like barrels back there?
Yes.
Okay, so I'm gonna hide behind the barrels.
Aim for the bushes.
Self and dive.
It doesn't get an opportunity attack, does it?
No, because I was under the stairs, so technically I was never.
Okay. So he
Discovered.
couldn't see you? Well, he knew you were there, though.
Yeah, he
And
knew I
But he
was
didn't
there.
know where.
But because there's something between us, technically he doesn't get the attack.
Yeah, she's got like
opportunity.
partial cover.
That's the words I was looking for.
That'd be up to Lord, because I would give it to him. It's like, he knows you're there and you're running away from me and you're within 5 feet.
You
I'd
can
say,
still
Well,
leave
except-
to cover the stairs to get there.
Right.
yeah, right. So, it'd be like waiting for rabbits to come out of the hole. Give me, you know, keep that bastard.
Is that-
We're like
is that the end of your
groundhogs.
That's the end of my turn.
Okay. Azyla.
Yeah, come on.
I'm gonna hit him.
Hit him with what?
Maybe.
What are you hitting?
I want to try my breath weapon.
Ooh,
That'd be
so fun.
different.
Are you gonna hit the tied up man?
Yeah, I'm gonna say,
Just catch
What's
the whole
the
place
range?
on fire.
Something to think about.
yes, careful,
Okay.
because it's a 30-foot
So
line.
it says
Oh.
exhale
Better aim
5 by 30. So
It's
it would hit him.
It's a 30-foot
So
line.
it would hit him.
It would, yeah, burn half his face. up.
Okay. Okay. So let me not do that. So would I re-roll
He said
for?
bring him back alive, not pretty.
I mean, you
Yeah.
can step to the side and like angle it this way against the wall.
Would I be able to hit this guy back here then?
If you probably step into this corner,
It would
maybe
be 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
So if you moved
So-
here and then aimed it like that, would you give it to her?
Yeah.
What
Or
kind
would
of-
it be an
what kind of,
opportunity
it's a
attack?
cone, right?
It's a
No,
line.
it's a
No, it's a
line.
line.
So it's-
Yeah.
What
Yeah.
kind of breath weapon is it?
Fire.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Yeah, if it's a line, then yeah.
Step right here.
Okay.
Oh, so I can hit both of them
Trish,
potentially?
would you give it to her? She shot like
30 feet will reach to here.
Yeah.
kind of like get him on the edge of it.
Okay,
Yeah.
so then I roll the 20.
So,
is
take
it
a
a
look at
dex
your
save?
take a look
Okay.
at your action.
Will be
Take a look.
It's this one right here. Right there.
So as an action,
Action per turn, exhale in a 5 by 30 foot line, Dex DC 12, half damage on success.
Yep, and you're gonna roll
For
2d6.
2d6s.
Okay.
Okay.
One of them rolled a natural 20, and then the other one failed. Rolled 10.
So that's an 8.
So the one that
Meaning.
failed takes 8 damage, and the one that did a nat 20 is gonna take no damage because
Okay.
he succeeded.
You
with
see
a nat
him.
20. Yeah, that makes sense because he was so far away.
And You just see him like all crispy and fall over.
That was dead. So you can move now without.
I can move again?
You can still move, yeah.
Okay,
You still
because
have
these guys
25
are
in your feet.
outside.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna go to this guy. 5, 10,
Okay.
20. What's his deal?
He's unconscious. It looks like he hasn't eaten for days, and you can smell. Looks like they haven't let him out to the bathroom, and he's had to go in his pants.
So he stinks.
Yeah, this poor guy looks rough.
Okay, so do I have any food? I have 1 day ration.
Well, he's unconscious.
But he's
He's
unconscious.
unconscious. He won't
So-
eat, but
Healing?
force it
Okay.
down his throat.
I'm gonna put a potion of healing in my mouth and spit it into his mouth.
Oh god!
Oh, God.
Yeah, you're like
Mama
waterfall
bird.
it.
Yeah!
Is that what you're gonna do?
Yeah!
What kind of roll is that, buddy?
I mean,
Talk about the
technically,
kiss of life.
that's how you force feed someone, I think.
I'm
Kind
just a
of.
mama bird, man.
Make a medicine
That
check.
or you're supposed to put it in a
please.
cloth and put it in their mouth.
So,
The medicine checks to roll
So-
your d20.
okay.
Someone's unconscious.
Match your modifiers. It's 3.
That's on that one. So it's a 4.
Now one.
Yeah!
You accidentally swallow it yourself.
Just dribbles down my mouth like don't even make it in my mouth.
So
It goes
that
out through the
one-
side because I'm
You would say vomit
distracted.
into his mouth.
You begin to choke.
Oh!
Oh, God.
Roll a d6.
Oh god. 1.
All right, you take 1 damage
Oh,
as,
God.
as the healing potion goes down your throat.
Does she get?
You don't get stuff from it.
Oh,
no.
that would have been funny though.
Does he get anything from it though?
But no, because she swallowed the whole thing by
Oh.
accident.
Wait, but if I swallow the whole healing potion, does that mean I healed?
No, the nat
No,
one.
no,
God
no.
damn
You
it.
didn't swallow it correctly.
You inhaled it.
Yes, it's all,
It went down the wrong hole.
Yeah, it's all in your lungs right now. Your lungs
Okay.
feel great.
Is that the
Well, I
end of
can't
your
breathe
turn?
fire now. Yes.
Cass.
Yes, alrighty. 5, 10, 15. Taking a shot at this little booty boo. That sucks.
Oh.
12 to hit. It's
Nope.
miss. Okay.
You don't get anything extra from my hex, or is that just damage?
It's just damage, yeah. Or do I get a plus 2 to it? Nope. Okay. Well, not that I don't think. Okay. That's it.
Okay. Nick.
Alright, I'm going to. Well, I am blind. What actions it was required to.
It would be a strength roll to just get the goo off.
What if I just took my goggles off?
It's hardened around your goggles,
Oh.
like it's big.
It's fully there.
Yeah.
Alright, then I'm just going to. I don't need to see you to do this, I'm just going to command my minions to attack.
That's the way to do it.
Don't let me down, crabs.
Alright, so. Let's see, that is going to be on the prone guy. It's going to be a 25 to hit. That's going to be 7 damage against him.
Okay.
And then this one's I'm gonna have Shocking Grasp cast through him.
Okay.
And that is going to be a not good roll 13?
You need 15.
Dang it.
Which
It does
one did
not
you
hit.
attack?
Oh yeah,
Advantage.
advantage. Oh, I forget about that one.
Nice.
Oh, 21 to hit.
Yeah.
That's going to be 5 damage.
They're both dead.
Nice.
Woo!
How's your basilisk killing? Is it bite or is it like stomp on
It is called a. The attack is called a.
Yeah, what does that mean?
Oh, that's around the scroll bar. So many scroll bars. A force empowered rend, so it's its claws just rending it apart.
Oh, I see.
Yep. Alright,
Nice.
and then is there anything else that I want them doing? What is these stats on my crab?
crab.
Let's see. My crab may die. That's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. I end my turn there.
Some of you may die, but it's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. Alright, Andreas pulls up his sleeves again. It's like, eat bees.
Eat bees.
I can always make more
And
crab.
you see the bees just swarm this bullywug, and the bullywug just falls to the ground. He's no. Yep. And he's going to go ahead and flank this one.
Frog people.
Two more come down the stairs. They're going to toss spears at you.
He's carrying food.
I know.
Does a 12 hit?
what
That's
I
the
was
highest
looking
one. Does a 12 hit you, Desi?
No.
And you make a stealth roll to see if he knows where you're at.
Hide in the barrels.
19.
Yeah.
That one.
You see him comes down the corner. He's gonna toss a spear at you.
How'd Jeff lose his ankles?
Does a 14 hit?
Yeah.
Trips over the ankles on the stairs.
It's to take 5 piercing damage as the spear goes into your chest.
Oof.
That's the crab, right?
Yeah, that's the crab.
This is gonna attack the crab. A 5.
Does not hit. The crab lives.
And you're oh shit! There's a basilisk.
There is a basilisk. You're right.
It's gonna hit the basilisk.
Is it?
Nope, 7. Okay. Kess, as you look at the house, you see the wall start to like bend out and then burst forward. I need a big one. Yeah, right here. As
Oh,
you see
God.
a giant bullywog, fat bullywog, kind of lumber out,
Okay.
and you see like bits of food on its face and like a chicken wing in its hand.
God.
And you see its esophagus start to expand. It's going to spit on you.
Okay.
Make a dex saving throw, please.
Drop it like a hot.
I got it. Said dex save.
Yep.
Failed.
Okay.
7.
It throws up all over you. You take 6 acid damage.
Ew.
And this whole area is difficult terrain.
Ugh.
Puked on me.
He did puke on you. Okay. Round 4. We're going to start with Marnie. You heard what sounded like a giant explosion upstairs.
Lovely. I need to be able to see around big fat ass here. So I'm currently hiding in the barrels is what's going on, correct?
Yes.
What do I want to do? Are they standing on the stairs?
These two are at like the very bottom of the stairs.
So if I was to get behind the stairs, I can still cut them.
Yes.
Cutting action, I'm gonna dash across the room back under the stairs.
Poor frogs.
This is a
I'm
big
gonna
old
get
bully.
I'm gonna get one at the ankles, hopefully. Well, I got a 16 on the die, so
Yeah.
yeah, I'm gonna get him on the ankles. Where'd my 4 go?
Does it matter which one you're getting?
The one on the right side.
So I'm gonna go with
And yes,
that one.
it always matters which one. On my right.
So
My character's right. So,
the food.
yeah.
Okay.
Was that technically a sneak attack?
Yes. They are unaware of you.
So 2, 5, 9, 11, 16 damage.
Okay. Again, he looks down and sees the other frog's feet and goes, huh? And then
Oh!
Add another to the collection.
It's like blood spears, though. No.
Now you're using a bonus action to attack with your offhand.
I can't because I just used cunning.
Oh, yeah,
action
that's
as a
right.
bonus
That's right.
action,
I
'cause
forgot.
dashed.
That
Well, because if you actually dash, that's an action.
Yes.
Yeah.
Right.
So it would have been your bonus action. Just kind of action. Cool.
So yeah.
Okay. Azyla.
So, does Peace Tea do the same thing? Peach Tea do the same thing as healing potion?
It's not quite as good. You roll d6 and adds +2. It's a thing specifically for him, and that's how much you'll heal.
But would it help him be unconscious?
Probably if you're able to get it, speed it to him correctly.
The attempt.
Are you gonna attempt the mouth feed him?
Maybe. I'm thinking about it.
Accidentally drowns him.
Right.
Try yourself.
Let's do it.
Medicine check.
Nice.
18.
Okay. You give him mouth to mouth the tea, and he wakes up.
Okay.
You're my bitch
Who
now,
are
boy.
you?
Say anything to
Did you
him?
just kiss me?
Is that your cow outside?
Yes.
Can I have it after we're done killing all these bullywogs?
No, that's how I make all my cheese and milk.
But I just saved you.
I'll
Point.
we can discuss this later.
Yes, you're being surrounded by bullywugs.
Are you able to fight?
Yeah, I just you see he like looks at his ties like he can't
Okay. So
fight.
can I try to untie him then?
Yeah, I'd say like as the rest of your action, you can successfully
Okay.
tie his ties. Anything else?
No.
All right, Kess.
Okay. I'm not within range of him, right? Like his
To,
melee
like, hit you?
attacks?
No.
As an opportunity attack?
Correct.
Okay, just had to make sure you had something that was 10 feet of range.
You like his
10.
tongue?
Yeah, right. Yeah, right. 10,
His toenail.
20, 30. Take a step back out of his vomit. Yeah. Use my bonus action to move my hex onto him,
Okay.
and then take a shot on him.
Okay.
Is a 17 hit?
Yep. His AC is 10.
Yeah.
Oh, gosh.
So he's big.
Yeah, he's big and slow and fat.
That would be. Oh, and. Nice. Okay, so he takes 8 piercing, 6 necrotic.
Okay.
Does it look like the necrotic does normal damage?
Yeah.
Okay.
He does not appear to be resistant to any of those.
Okay. Action, bonus action, move, if anything. And my movement, so that's it.
Ooh.
Okay.
You're a monstrosity. Valen will strike you down.
Question.
Knick-knack.
I got a question real quick. Since I got him up and he's uncuffed, does that mean he gets to join in the fight?
Yeah, he'll probably. I'll just have him go with Consulas just for my sanity.
Okay.
Knick-knack.
Alright. As I'm still blind, attack the nearest bullywug! And so, another Ren. Does not hit.
Okay.
Oh wait, no. Flanking, so it's advantage.
Yep.
The other one isn't that one, so it does not hit.
Do you want to take the that one?
No, I do not want to take that one. I want to take the 5. And then, again, with my crab. Ooh, a 18. I do damage.
Yes.
Kill it, Krabby.
That's going to be 3.
Okay. Give him a light tingle.
And then that's my turn.
All right, Consulas gonna bash him with his wooden sword.
What do you call it? Kasu?
That's his last name.
Oh, okay. I was like, what's the code of that?
Grace has a new name. Great.
Max damage.
Oh, there he is. Nice, with his wooden sword.
Yeah.
So,
It did something this session?
And he's like, "Holy shit! Is that another one? That is another one." All right, it's the frog people's turn. This one saw you kill its friend. So it's gonna come and try to stab you.
under the stairs, they finally know where you are.
Natural 20.
Ooh.
It hits you like almost in the neck. You're gonna take 10 piercing damage, Elizabeth.
Me?
Yes. Natural 20.
Okay.
And this one is gonna try
So, reaction, I become invisible.
to. Okay. So you stab. And Boy looks like
Where'd you go?
Oh,
this one is going to.
she popped.
A 22 to hit you. You're gonna take 5 piercing damage as it stabs you.
Me? Like, why does it keep going after me?
This one's gonna stab crab.
Crab may die.
So great.
7.
Does not hit. The crab lives.
Yeah.
To click in between the spaces.
Who does he want to go for?
Oh, the big boy.
Yeah. He turns. He just slowly tries to come down and cut Sulis. Andreas. Nope. And he's gonna try to hit with another fist. Nope. And let's see if his mucus recharges. It does. You see his head turn towards you.
Yes! No!
Make a dexterity saving throw, please.
Leave me alone! I'm too young for this. 15?
Okay, that makes it. You dodge out of the way, but you still take 3 acid damage.
So it's just
Then-
around me. So I dodge like this way? Can I see
Yep.
that?
Yeah, you're not inside the difficult terrain.
So is the first
3
one still there?
Yeah, it stays.
Okay.
3 damage.
Alright, round 5. Marnie, you are invisible. The frog looks confused.
I'm gonna slip behind the frog.
Okay.
I'm gonna cut its ankles.
I moved it from the map.
I get advantage, correct?
Yeah, because you're invisible.
Nat 20.
Jesus.
And dirty 20.
Okay. I'm not worried about damage because their health is pretty low to begin with. So you just like chop sushi and just like again, it's just the feet are standing there.
I become visible again and I'm right behind where he was.
Lots of frog legs to go around.
Movement. Can I hide back under the stairs, please?
Sure.
The rest of my movement.
All right.
I'm having so much
Zalia.
fun with this character.
Yes.
It's your turn. Oh shit! I
Alright.
forgot to have Farmer go. Hold on.
Oh
He tries to punch the bullywug but misses. He's still slightly dazed.
gosh.
But it is your turn.
At least he can see.
I'm gonna do the 2-weapon fighting again with my daggers.
Well,
Okay.
remember
So-
here,
Yes.
because there's an enemy within, he's a distracted fighter.
Okay.
So, with each one of your hits, you'll be able to
Only one for
utilize.
this.
Okay, so with one of your hits, you'll be able to hit him with a sneak attack. Your additional 2d6 damage. So go ahead and make your first attack with your dagger.
Okay.
See if it hits him.
13 plus what?
His AC is 15.
So 18.
Yeah.
So it hits.
So you're going to roll 2d6 for your sneak attack damage, plus
Okay.
your d4 for your normal dagger.
So 1 plus 1 plus 4?
Not these ones.
No?
No, 2d6.
Oh,
2d6. The bigger
those are 4.
Yeah.
Okay.
So 1d4, 2d6. So roll one of those d4. So add. So,
6.
so it's 3 plus 3, so 6 piercing. And then 3 more piercing damage.
So 9?
Yeah, so 9 piercing damage for the first.
Okay, he's looking terrible.
Does she get advantage? It doesn't have to be flanking. Remember, she gets it.
That's
Versus
just
the
counts
sneak
for the
attack.
sneak attack, which she can only use once per turn.
So that's it?
You can use your bonus action to make a second attack with your second dagger.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna do that bonus
Okay.
action.
And then,
9 plus. What
do you
did
get fighting styles as a rogue? Can you pick a fighting style?
Yeah, that's why I'm an assassin and she's a.
Well,
So
not
it's
your
just
rogue's
9 here, or is it
archetype.
9 plus?
9 plus
Fighting
5,
styles
so
that
14.
Okay. So 14
You need
misses.
to get a
You
15.
wouldn't.
Alright.
It's close.
So I
He's
missed.
just barely hanging on.
For your bonus action, that's how you wouldn't add the plus to it. It would just be the
Yes.
dice roll. for two-handed, since they don't have the fighting style.
She does. Actions in combat, 2-weapon fighting.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah,
That's
she
fine.
has that. Yeah.
Yes.
Alrighty. Big guy, huh?
Yeah. Glad we have to use that in the combat.
Yeah, that's on mine. Instead of a joke combat. You just beat the shit out of him.
No, but I love that they rolled away. And were screaming my name even though I didn't do anything.
It's a demon.
Oh, when he's hexed,
Yeah.
I choose an ability check he is disadvantaged at. I'm choosing wisdom.
Okay.
That's what I was choosing. So I'm just gonna make another shot at him now. You step back a little farther. It's damn puke. It's so gross. It's so icky. And make a shot at him here. I need a 10, right?
Yeah.
18 on the die.
Yeah.
All right. So that's gonna do 10 piercing, 1 necrotic.
Okay.
And as a bonus action, I'm going to enact Second Wind. So I roll D10 plus 1, I heal that much. So 6 plus 1, 7, so I heal 7.
Okay.
That's fate that gives me strength. And then that's it.
All right, Knick-Knack.
Alright, same thing again. The nearest Lumberyard.
How
So,
long are you blinded?
I still have the spit all over my
Yeah,
glass.
how
he just
long
has
are
to
you
get it
blinded?
off.
I have to take a action to pull it off.
Minions, do my bidding.
Pretty much. Alright, so my basilisk is going to go around the grease trap so he doesn't fall down. There you go, Barry.
Bowie.
And they are both going to attack.
Do you want him? Can he has enough movement to get
He
to
has
flanking?
40, so
So flank him.
yeah. So let's see.
That
It's
is.
gonna be 18 on the die.
Yep. That'll do it.
So it's gonna be 9 damage for the first attack.
He's dead.
Yeah.
Fantastic. He's just rendered by one of the 8 legs.
These poor frogs and their legs. Is the crowd gonna do anything?
Since he died, the crowd will do something. Question is what?
What?
What is her name? I'm going to start concentrating on heroism, which I'm going to have the crab cast on itself, so the crab gets 5 temporary HP.
Okay.
And then up my turn.
All right. Okay. You see Katsulas go like this, and he touches his forehead, and the ground, you see like a bunch of earthworms coming out of the ground as the floor beneath the toad starts to shake. He's making a dexterity saving throw. Damn it, he succeeded.
Get him, Bugman.
Somehow he succeeded.
Get him, Bug Boy.
He still takes damage.
It's at 94%.
Would like to have gotten him knocked prone. That's okay. All right. This one. Destiny odds or evens?
Huh?
Odds or evens? Pick one.
Yes. Even.
You see him, like, look around. He just realizes he's all by himself, and he's going to disengage.
Ooh, I have something I think. It's a skirmisher. You can move up to half of that. No?
It's only when an
Opportunity
enemy.
attack?
No, he's
No?
disengages. He don't get an opportunity attack.
Ah, wait. It says a view without provoking
When he
opportunity
goes up
attack,
the stairs,
so-
do I get an opportunity to
No,
attack?
skirmishers when they finish their
No.
5 feet.
Not this time.
It's okay.
You can
Well,
take it out,
Here,
take
I'll make a
the
flavor.
action.
He'll jump up the stairs.
Okay.
It's to keep
Do
yourself out.
frog hop.
Frog
Okay.
hops up the stairs.
Come back and hit
And
him.
this guy's going to make 2 slam attacks against Andreas. 2 natural ones. Whoa.
Woo!
Alright, Fatty, let's see what happens.
Big boy.
Morgana, like the many, does he have the crown of silverware?
You see him like he takes a step and he's like slips in his own mucus
You?
and falls prone.
I'm gonna laugh at him. That's what you get, you disgusting animal.
And then
From Kess? Really?
Yes.
and then you see his
He's
jaw like
vomited all over me
dislocate a little bit.
twice. Yes, he's disgusting. It's gross.
How do you like it?
Right. Give us what deserves.
And that's the end of his miserable turn. Probably also his miserable life.
Yeah.
Round 6, we're gonna start with Marnie.
Can I swing over to on top of the stairs and run up the stairs?
Yeah,
at
you
him?
want to like pull yourself up and go between the cracks? I'd say you're
Yeah.
small enough to do that.
Okay.
You are
I'm gonna.
the
That's
size
what
of
I'm
a
gonna do,
child.
and then I'm gonna climb up the steps.
Okay?
Is that just my movement?
Yeah.
Okay. So I can attack him.
Yep. As he's like trying to get away.
Do I get advantage?
Yeah, you're surprising him.
He said, not my ankles! Not my ankles! Please, I like my feet.
18.
It's my favorite
That
part about
hits.
me.
Before I decide whether or not I'm gonna hit him with my second blade, I'm gonna do this one first.
Okay.
Maybe one ankle's enough.
What?
Maybe we don't need to do both ankles.
14 and 5, 19.
Okay. You kill him. He's dead.
What do? Do you slice his
Yeah,
ankles again?
yeah, you slice up. You going for the ankles again?
Yeah, I'm short. Where else am I supposed to get them? That's gonna be my motto of this character because I'm short. Where else am I gonna really kill someone?
See, what's gonna happen when you go against a character your own size? It's gonna be so confusing.
She's still gonna go for the ankles.
So my bonus action, because I still have a bonus action.
You do.
Everyone down there is dead, correct?
Yeah. You see
Okay.
dead frog people everywhere.
Okay, so technically I can get outside with my dash. Will
Okay.
you let me do that?
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm going to use my cunning action, and I'm going to dash, and I'm going to be right out here. Right at the end.
You see the
entrance.
frog person back on his leg or his back.
Okay. And that's my turn.
Okay.
Farmer guy.
Oh yeah, what about the farmer dude? What do you
He's
want him to do?
he's like, who sent you?
You know, I don't know. I just heard about
Well,
fighting, got some gold, and I'm on my way.
I'm glad you came. I'm not armed, so I'm gonna stay down here. But if you don't mind, please kill what's left of them. It is your turn.
All right. I'm gonna come back for you later because we're gonna have a talk.
Okay.
Is it about a cow?
So I'm gonna turn around, go outside, see what else is going on since everybody's gone. See that, be like, oh shit.
You see him like full on turtle on.
Yeah. And then I'm gonna do a dagger hit. That one.
You have advantage.
I
so
got
he's
a nat
prone.
one, but let's see. 17.
Okay, that's a lot better.
plus Whatever. So, you know. So then the d4 with the 3 is a 4.
4.
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
And then am I able to do a bonus action of the 2 in? So that means I get to do it again?
You could use your bonus action to make another attack.
Okay, so I want to do that as well. Would I get an
Yeah, you still get advantage because he's still on his back.
10 plus, since
Yeah,
I'm
10.
doing that, it's 15.
10's his base, so
And
yeah.
then, so, another 4.
Okay.
And that's it.
Alright, Kess.
Oh, yes. Okay, she's gonna pull out her book of shadows. You've been a bad boy. Start flipping through the pages. Valen's got something for you. I'm going to cast Thorn Whip. And a big whip covered in thorns is going to appear right here. It's going to whip at him.
Okay.
That's what Valen does to bad boys. 15 plus 6, that hits.
Yeah.
That's right, Valen. You punish him. Punish him, Valen. 6 piercing damage. Or slashing damage.
Okay.
No, it's piercing damage. Because of all the thorns. He's going to whip.
Okay. You see it like rake across his back and tear it open.
It said anytime I make attack against him. It didn't say melee attack, I don't think. For my
what?
hex, I'm going to double check. Until the spell ends, you deal an additional 1d6 necrotic damage to a target whenever you hit it with an attack.
Yeah.
So I can do another d6.
Okay.
Nice. On 4 necrotic damage.
Okay. He is still conscious.
Okay.
Looking bad though.
That was my
Yeah.
action.
Hi, Daddy. Hello. You want some love? Daddy. Daddy. Hey.
I'm thinking here.
Decisions.
That is all.
Okay. Knick-knack.
Attack whoever's closest. There's nobody else. Unblind me. He's gonna have them come and help me pull this off my face.
There you
Okay,
go.
make a strength check with advantage. You need a 10.
My strength is +1.
Burger's all soft. You feel like you got a cat.
10 plus 1, 11.
Okay. You managed to get it off.
I can see.
It's pretty disgusting.
Jackson,
I can
no.
fight.
I can kick.
That's gonna be my turn.
Alright.
Whack him in the hands with that wooden sword of yours. Get him!
Yeah.
It just sticks to his blubber, bounces out.
That's what he's gonna do.
Whack him in the hands!
Wow. That's typical. 7.
You rolled advantage, right?
Yes.
Oh my god! He just needed a 10. His nads
You
are
see,
so
like-
big. How'd you miss?
He didn't
The
miss
back
that.
protects him.
It did bounce right off the bat.
It just rolls right over.
Yeah, just rolls right over his big nads. He's gonna stand up.
It's gonna make its first fist attack against Andreas.
It's yeah.
That's a dirty 20.
Oh,
And you see him get hit like real hard, like it definitely rang his bell.
Andres!
So he's still conscious. He's gonna make another attack against you.
of course he is.
Dirty 20 again. You take 20 bludgeoning damage.
I'm down.
So she's just down by 5. So you're just unconscious right now.
Yes.
Down.
You see it like turn and look towards you.
Don't you
you
dare!
don't-
Don't you dare! I'm gonna whip you!
Make a dexterity saving throw.
I'm gonna whip you so bad! You filthy, filthy fuck! 18. No, yes, 18.
Okay, you take half, so you take 3, and you'll get out. As it throws up on you.
There's so
again.
much acid everywhere.
Fuck!
Oh boy.
You're disgusting!
And he turns, is gonna run away.
Oh, yeah.
Get an attack opportunity. That actually hits. Alright, max damage right now, boy. Alright, round 7 with Marnie.
Marnie!
Excuse me, Maddie.
He's trying to run.
You see the Dragonborn go down, you see the blue one slowly waddling away.
How healthy does he look?
The Dragonborn or the king?
Okay.
He looks terrible. Like worse than usual.
Okay, so thankfully I don't have to dash, so I'm just gonna move up to him from behind.
Okay?
Sneak attack.
How is it a sneak attack? You don't have advantage. And there's
Because I'm
nobody
coming
near
up behind him.
it. Doesn't matter. He's aware of you. Wouldn't you have to roll?
You didn't stealth.
Yeah, you didn't stealth at all.
Well,
And you have to have somebody standing next to him in order to get that sneak attack.
That's true.
Yep.
okay, so
So
my question for you though is, because I've had my hood up the whole time,
does he know that I'm there?
Make a stealth check.
Because I never revealed myself to him when I came out.
That seems a little
Huh?
That seems a little iffy though. It's just like
Well,
you're revealed
only
when
because
God points out that you're revealed. I think you're revealed if you're not specifically saying I'm moving cautiously to stay stealthy. Because
Well-
even with your hood up, I can still see your little ass. You're just not moving cautiously. You're moving.
hold
hard.
on, Zach. Because the thing is with my hood, I am actively stealthing when my hood is up.
It's
It's
true.
it's constant that I'm actively stealthing. And
Okay.
I've said it the whole time, like
It's a magic item.
yeah.
Except when you ran outside, you didn't say that. You didn't say you were sneaking when you ran outside.
But she didn't say she had her hood down either.
Right, and I have to actively take my hood down to stop stealthing. That's why every time you guys walk up to me and I'm trying to reveal myself, I take my hood down.
I'm
It's an
just
action.
I'm just trying to bring you down a little bit because you're doing like 46 fucking damage, doing that kind of shit. Just save some fun for the rest of us. But go ahead, kill him.
Okay. Well then, I will just take a regular roll.
No, kill it. Do it. I was just saying, that seems real OP.
I'll have
Okay.
to do some more reading on rogues.
Yeah, that seems like super
Well,
OP. It's like you can just run around and no one ever knows where you are because you're actively walking in stealthy fashion. It's like, no. You walk in someone's eyesight, they get a chance
What
to
is
see
the
you.
hood?
It's the cloak of Elvenkind.
So it's only disadvantage on perception checks to see you if they already know where you are when you came out of the building. And it's I think for rogues, a bonus action to actually hide for that turn until you make an action. Yeah, that's
So, but what
when
I'm,
you take the hide action as part of your turn to hide, and that lasts until you make an action against somebody.
Okay, do you want to hide before you run up to attack him?
Yeah.
that
That makes sense.
that was my intent.
Okay.
Well, it's not
Because
what you said.
that's why I'm running up behind him, is
But
because I'm
that's a
trying not
bonus
to be
action.
seen.
So you have to do a bonus action first before you can just run up, and you're just not unseen by everybody.
Well, that's fine, because I wasn't gonna be able to take a bonus action anyway.
Well, it's not fine because you have cunning action, which is a bonus action. So if you didn't kill him and you try to use cunning action, we will just let you do it. Then looking back on it, be like, that's not allowed. So it does matter. So you got to point out that you did a bonus action to attempt to hide, to sneak up on him, and then make the attack. You know what I mean?
Okay.
I mean, it seems reasonable. I don't think I'm being unreasonable with that because it's OP as fuck. You can't disagree. But it's OP as
Well,
shit.
yeah, but that's why
You have a +9 and it was
Yeah, I
fucking
know.
stealth. Like, just come on, go with it. Use a bonus action to activate your stealth shit.
What'd you roll?
Go
Nat
for it.
20.
I don't give a shit. I expect you still kill him, but I want
You
you to play by
know,
the
you know
rules.
though, nat 20 and a nat 1.
What was the
So I
number?
got both of them.
That's
That was
all.
the advantage to hide.
That was
Oh, okay,
the
gotcha,
advantage to
gotcha.
hide.
Mhm.
So that's not my. So then, but then I'm still using my sneak attack.
Yeah, because you're still with advantage. Correct.
What'd you roll?
Can I not say?
Is it a 1?
No, you gotta say. You gotta share with the rest of the class. Destiny shared hers.
Nat 20.
Nat 20. Oh!
Nice.
This is not the time for a nat 20.
You rolled nat 20 on the attack?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What do you mean? I thought you already did that.
No,
that
I
was the
rolled for the
stealth.
stealth.
And that
then
20 for the
sec-
stealth.
Yeah, so I rolled a 1 and a 20 on the stealth, and then I rolled a 20 and an 8 for the attack.
Okay.
You hit him.
I hope so.
I forgot to give him the anti-nat 20
Feet.
feet necklace thing.
She would have cut them off anyways. She hates feet. Fuck your feet.
So that's 2, which is my double. 2, 6, 9, and 5, so 14.
14?
I didn't do much because I rolled awful on my action.
Okay. You did a lot.
Ooh.
Is that the end of your turn?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Man.
You're
I'm down.
Right.
Do death saving rolls. Take the big boy, roll it on the carpet, and tell us what
I
you
get
get.
to go out here?
Yep, we all get
How
to
many
watch
do I
you
roll?
You just
Just
roll one.
one.
Just roll one.
You want it to be above a 10.
Yeah, if it's 10 and lower, it's a failure, right?
It's a 9.
Okay, that's a fail.
It's not a critical failure. It's good. Yes, you have one failure. So just keep track of it.
3 failures, you die. 3 successes, you're unconscious at 1 HP.
Yes. I get that from Celasta. It's an online, like, Xbox
Okay.
version of D&D.
Yep, yep.
Cass.
So fun.
What you gonna do, Cass?
Let's see. Something that's totally out of character. But not anymore because she's been vomited on now 3 times. This sick fuck. So she's gonna put her bow on her back. She's gonna run up, and then
Whack off the book.
she's gonna.
Oh God.
Throw the book at her.
The power of Valen compels you.
But I am gonna use a page from the book. You're gonna see my teeth get super sharp. My jaw kind of comes out, and I activate primal savagery. And I'm gonna leap at him and try to bite into his big old stomach, just like rip him apart.
Jesus.
Nice for you.
Power of Aylin. So just to hit.
Nope.
Yeah, 10.
Yeah.
10 hits. Yeah.
Yep.
It's 4 plus 6.
10.
Yeah, luckily he's super easy to hit because he's super. So 5 poisoning. I think that's what that is. Yeah,
Five
no,
poison?
5 acid. 5
Okay.
acid. Sorry. 5 acid and 5 necrotic.
Describe your fatality.
Woo!
It's gonna like that velociraptors in the movies. They always go. That's essentially where my jaw's getting bigger and bigger with a big old bite. And I'm gonna jump at him and just bite at his stomach and just start ripping, so the blood starts coming out.
Okay.
So hopefully to get his guts out.
Yeah. He's dead.
Yeah.
All right. So, what's his name again? Alfonso comes out. Are they dead? Again, who sent you?
I'm just down. Am I unconscious now, or am I
You're
still unconscious?
Oh, shit.
Down, yeah.
So,
Unless Andreas wants to go.
Andres is gonna put some.
Is he gonna put some healing potion in his mouth?
No, he's just gonna crush some good berries in his hand and put it down your throat. You heal 10.
Okay. So that means, did I do that right? Am I still at?
Thank you very much. I've been kidnapped for a good 6 days. Who sent you?
I'm gonna come forward and actively stop stealthing. And I'm pulling down my hood as I do.
Whoa! Didn't see you there.
Holly Thornton sent me your way, and my friends. She heard word that there may be bullywugs in the area, and no one had heard from you for a while.
I would say that's accurate. If you guys hadn't come, they would have eaten all my food and probably would have killed me too.
It may be eating you.
I hate to think of it. I mean, this one's certainly big enough.
I could have killed you already.
Okay.
Do you know were there any more in the area, or were the ones in the house the last of them?
I didn't see any more outside of the one. The ones. What about there's some in the barn. I don't.
Not anymore.
Wow.
Did you look in the barn?
I mean, I peeked.
So no.
I peeked. I didn't see anything.
I'm gonna go check the barn. That runs off.
Well, I don't have much.
You have that cow.
I'm not giving away my cow. That's what I do to make my cheese skulls.
The dues for your life have been paid.
Well, tell Hallie I won't forget it. Next time I be in town, she has my support during the next election cycle. I appreciate the quick action.
Of course. Do you need help clearing out?
That's not necessary. I just got to grab my farm hands. I think they're tied upstairs.
It's a good thing I didn't burn down the building like I wanted to.
What'd you say?
What?
Can we stay the night before departing?
Absolutely. Absolutely. And I'm going to use the restroom real quick.
Going to look at the barn.
Oh, okay. I was like, where
I
you
want to
going?
start
Fucking-
searching things for inventory.
Just remember, this is his house, so careful about just
Amen.
taking stuff.
And I did double check about the two-handed fighting. It is the bonus action for both of you. You don't use the plus, I think it's 3 for you and 5 for bonus action because you need the fighting skill that fighters get in order to add your ability modifier to the
Yeah.
second attack.
So I don't think I've been doing that, have I? Or have I been doing
It's the first attack is going to be the D4 plus, I think it's 3 for you.
Oh.
And then the second one would just be the D4.
Just to be the straight
Yeah.
damage.
Okay, cool.
Sorry, Elizabeth, didn't mean to jump down your throat. Just saying, I don't care if you get fatalities, just you weren't following the rules. It's like that's just that couldn't have been how it worked. I'm like, you can't just stay fucking stealthy the entire time you're running around. It's like you just can't do that. You know what I mean? Like it made sense to me that you had to use some sort of action to do it. I don't care if you get fatalities. I just like seeing it in action. I was like, that can't be right. It's like it's useful though. Your coach is fucking awesome. We're gonna go in there and see a bunch of little feet on the stairwell. I don't know how, because I don't see any of that yet.
Well, I've been inside.
I haven't been inside, so we're gonna go in there and say, why is there feet everywhere?
I think I only killed 3 of them on the stairwell though.
That's still 6 feet on the
And
stairs.
are you counting the guy up there too? Are you collecting his feet? Because that's on top of this.
Because I killed the 1, I dashed to the barrels, I went back and I killed the second. Yes, the third was up top.
It's just fucking 3 pairs of feet. Just sitting there. Oh my god. It'd be funny if you collected them for some reason. It'd be so weird. It's like, yes, I
Just got it.
What is that for? Oh.
OC, how late do we want to go tonight?
Well, it's up to you guys. Down to go as late as you guys want. I don't know what you guys
Jackson, careful.
He's playing with Abby.
Oh, okay. So he's just running back and forth.
They're running back and forth. You mean at Abby.
It makes me nervous to do something.
Yeah, no, I don't know why they just can't do that in the living room. Got
Because
all
we're
the
here.
rest
No,
of the house.
Jackson.
That's what these are magnetized.
Sexy boy?
Yeah,
Yeah, no, those are.
the ones on the bottom.
Oh,
Yeah.
sweet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So cool.
Magnets.
He's being carried off in the stretcher.
I will be back for my revenge.
Just wait, what are we doing right now?
It's 9:20, so I just want to make
Okay.
sure you guys are good to go maybe another hour.
I'm still good with that.
Okay. All right. So just for the sake of brevity, so that way we do get to the logging place.
Okay.
You check the barn. There's no more hostiles
Just
or anything.
for jugularless
Yeah.
It's this bloody mess.
victims.
They're not jugularless, it was just a single stab to the throat. I didn't rip them out.
You
Severed.
guys have
Bloodless.
They're just blood
between all the
everywhere.
bullywugs, you find 60 silver to split between all of you. And you get a long rest by staying at the farmhouse.
Okay.
And he does end up having like 4 farm hands, and immediately in the morning they're starting working on where the Toad King Kool-Aid Man outside of this poor guy's house.
Oh yeah, that big hole in the wall. No, the acid in his yard.
No, the acid in the yard killed the grass, but it eventually went away. But yeah, it is morning. You guys are welcome to head out.
Well, we
Why
like
do we need to
travel
go
at
to
night.
the logs?
Seriously, guys? Get out of here.
What was
Yes.
that, the lumber mill?
You guys go to travel at night again?
Yes, please, if we can, unless you guys complain.
Yeah, I'm gonna say. I mean, well, do you want to travel in the daytime? It's daytime. Or do you want to wait till it gets a little dark?
So it gets darker.
Okay. So, if we're able to hang out at his place for a little longer, wait till it starts getting towards dusk, probably like 6 o'clock or something.
Okay.
Anything?
You guys just kind of catch up with him, and he's sharing stories of the good old days of when he was sheriff back at Phandalin, and he feeds you guys what little food he has left, and remarks how he's probably got to head to town soon for supplies. But he's eternally grateful that he says you guys can stop by anytime to pet Petunia.
Petunia the cow.
Petunia the cow. But the sun is beginning to set, and the moon is beginning to rise.
Time to head out.
Okay.
During his conversation, can I take a bathroom break and kind of inspect his house to see if there's anything worth taking?
Roll d6.
Would I be able to do it stealthy like?
I'm just gonna give you whatever.
Because I do have the feetsy cover thingies, elven foot stuff, so I am very silent.
Yeah, make a sleight of hand check with advantage.
7 with sleight of hand is 14.
Okay. Roll d6.
1.
You find a single gold piece that's been kind of like hidden away. But other than that, he doesn't have like a lot of like things that are worth taking. He's just a simple farmer. You find like his old uniform for when he was sheriff, but you can't bring yourself to just take it.
How many spears could I have collected?
There was
Yes.
there was 15 bullywugs, and they each had, I'd say, one usable spear that they didn't use to stab one of you guys with or toss.
Spears are very handy.
Okay, so you guys begin heading west, and the walk is considerably shorter. Like it's seriously like maybe a good 10 miles. And you actually begin breaking into the Neverwinter Forest, so it's like the marshes and the swamps are long behind you, and it's like it's a welcome having like trees over your head. But eventually you do come into a pass where you see a couple of different buildings. You see about 10 different structures, and you see tools for logging and stacks of lumber next to these buildings, along with some buildings that look like that they were torn down a long time ago but weren't completely thrown away. But you don't see a single soul strolling about.
Are we still doing the same party order? Mm-hmm. Okay. Those kind of places nice and well.
How did we divide up the 60 gold pieces?
Silver.
Or
It's
silver?
silver.
That'd be 12 each.
And I can draw the logging cabin out for you guys if you'd like.
Yep.
Just would need to erase that.
Erase the windows.
So each get 12 silver?
Oh, yeah.
Cool.
Here's the
I'm
grease
assuming
trap.
we're putting it easily. Oh, my
Went
grease trap. thank
super
you.
well. It was like really effective. I've never seen grease actually used before. So that was fun.
Or now?
Oh, just you wait. I've been waiting for another similar scenario to trap a doorway.
So 12 silver pieces?
I can't believe I did that.
10 out of 10.
Thanks. This is I didn't earn the game session for you, Elizabeth.
No.
So you guys are coming from that angle.
That corner.
Yep.
So is it daytime or nighttime?
It's nighttime. You traveled maybe only like 3 hours or so, so it's probably about 9 o'clock right now.
So I've got 10 health. Anybody got any healing?
Oh
or...
yeah, you haven't.
We
Well,
took
you
a
took a
long
long
rest.
rest. Yeah,
Okay.
you took a long rest.
I was
Yeah,
about
go
to
ahead.
say.
Go ahead and do that. Yeah.
Guys,
It's like, what were you doing?
So when we enter the area, can I pull my hood up and actively stealth?
yes.
I must have missed the long rest part.
Yeah, you stay at the farmhouse place.
23. That's 16 and 7 is 23, right?
Okay. You are confident that you are hidden. But yeah, it's eerily quiet around here. I need something. I need two of you to make a nature check for me.
Which two?
Any two.
Not me.
We got
I got
two.
7.
I got a. Where's nature? I got 18.
Okay, 18's good. You notice that as you guys are like kind of walking about trying to figure out like where the hell are all the people, there are like these trails on the ground.
Like slime trails?
Not slime
Or
trails.
like snail trails,
They're
but
looks
larger?
like something underneath the ground, kind of like push the ground up, almost
We'll be
like
doing that
sort
when I
of.
look.
It's like when you have little moles, those tiny little are the bigger.
But they're huge. Like
Oh.
they're like about this big.
That's no bueno.
But it's like you almost like step into one, but it's like your foot kind of like goes into it.
Fascinating. I want to get on my hands and knees and start like trying to dig, see if there's a tunnel under there.
Oh, wow.
Fuck yeah.
You see him doing this.
I'm digging.
You see him digging.
And then my basilisk with his 8 legs starts helping me.
Okay.
At this point, I don't care. I'm looking around,
Are you moving up at all? Or are you just staying with the group?
staying with the group.
Okay.
I'm just following.
Because do I see anything? I guess I should ask that first. Can I do an investigation
Yeah.
and see what I see around?
Either investigation or yeah. Let's do investigation.
That'd be 10.
Okay. It's pretty easy to see. I mean, it's a huge ass building, but you notice that this building right here, the windows and doors you can see are boarded up from the inside. But it looks like the porch. There was a porch swing, and it's been slid in front of the door.
Slid in front of the door?
Yep.
Like someone's tried to barricade themselves in, or that it's
Something
just
is
abandoned?
keeping something in.
Could be either or.
As in, from the outside, it was pushed in front of the door.
Yep.
Ah. I'm still just trying to dig, see if there's
Right.
a tunnel underneath this loose soil.
Can I walk up towards that porch and see if there's a window that I can peek through? If I have to, I'll use my little dagger trick and climb on top of my dagger again.
Okay.
It's this one, right?
Yes, it's that one. All right, you kind of peek through, and it's hard. Like they really nailed it up there. Make a perception check for me.
Disadvantage?
'Cause- No, because they're not being quiet. The hypothetical day.
13.
I say there's somebody in there.
From deep inside this lumber house, you hear like some. I thought I heard something. I heard people. No, it's probably just them. We haven't been able to get them. Shh.
So there's people outside.
Yep.
How's the digging coming?
We'll get to that.
I can't wait.
That's thrilling.
Do I see any way to get in?
They've warded it up pretty good. Even with your small size, you couldn't
Is there like a little doggy door?
Please.
If this was a house, I would retcon it, but this is not a house. It's a place of business.
They can have
A mail slot?
Right. It's just like cover yourself with something.
Oh gosh.
You've got mail.
Make another investigation check, please.
Hilarious. Just squeeze through the mail.
20. Dirty.
Nice.
Oh, yeah, 20. 17 and 3 is 20.
Okay. Oh shit. That's right. So you kind of like peer around the side, and you notice there's a chimney.
Nice. You're gonna come in like Santa.
Can I climb up while stealthing and then drop down the chimney,
Just
please?
this little robe climbing up the freaking.
I was hoping you would.
Please.
There's not smoke coming out of the chimney, is there?
No. It looks
I don't
like.
care. I drop down anyway.
Straight out doing fire.
Make an athletics check to climb up.
Athletics?
Yep.
I can do that. Do I need a stealth again for you?
No, that's fine.
21.
Okay. You're surprisingly strong for your size. While you're climbing up and he's digging, what's everybody else doing?
While he's digging. I'm still just pulling up the rear. I mean, I'm just looking around. Just unless I see something.
Make a perception check for me, please.
Yep. 21.
So you happen to look like over this way. You're like wondering where the hell all the people are at, and full on Bugs Bunny style, you see like the ground start you push up and heading straight towards him.
Is he still looking down?
Yeah,
I
like he has
still
no clue that something's about to happen.
I'd like to try to get his attention, and I don't know how far away from him I actually am. I think we're all 5 feet away from each other, so if I don't want to like yell too loudly, but
Shove him.
loud enough to where he can hear it, but not loud enough to where everybody hears it.
Okay.
Is that good?
Make a perception check.
Okay, just like, hey, there's something coming for you. Get out of the hole. Knick-knack.
17.
Get out of the hole.
You hear him get out of the hole.
Get out of the
What?
hole.
Why?
I'm pointing at it. I'm saying,
Am I close enough to just kind of reach over and grab him and pull him out?
As you yank him away,
Oh, nice.
this thing comes out of the ground and tries to grab him, but misses him because you picked him up.
Ooh, nice.
And you see this.
Holding you up by your neck, just dangling you above it.
Holding my top hat on.
There's my little picture. There it
I
is.
feel like we're in the movie Tremors.
Right.
Yeah,
That's what
I'll
exactly.
just set you down
You
beside
see
me.
this creature come out with like these claws, and he's got like these 6 legs behind him, and this almost ant-like head. And you
Is
hear
this the termites?
and you hear the ground start to burst up, and you,
Lumber mill?
as you like jump
Giant
down
termites?
into the chimney, you hear this
Makes
terrible
Yes, it does.
screech, and you hear down the chimney, shh, shh, they're coming.
Do I? So I'm dropping in, but I'm not dropped.
Correct.
Okay. I pull myself over and peek. Do I see what's going on?
Like peek out of the chimney.
Yeah, just barely.
Make a perception check. It's a good sound.
I can never know.
5.
It can be good or bad.
Right. They're the exact same
You
sound.
lost track of the party. You're like, where the hell did they go?
You're just looking around through that shit.
They've got it, and I just drop.
Alright, give me a second.
Yeah, I'm
You
sure.
can even have
Do
two.
I need to take falling damage? Because I just dropped down a
Is there
Oh,
hot
you're-
coals at the bottom?
You're just dropping?
chimney.
I mean, that's a
I mean, I
pretty
can
tall
like
chimney.
try to like use my boots as I'm going down, but I'm basically dropping.
Take 3 bludgeoning damage. I rolled a d6 falling for you.
Yeah, it's not bad at all. Nice. It's just to your ankles.
How
Your
much
ankles
soot
is
is on
so-
the inside of the chimney? What color do you have on the
Just
bottom?
black. I'm sure it's not clean.
Who cleaned
I
the
feel like
chimney?
we're in the middle of the quiet hour.
What's the quiet? I don't know what it
The
is.
quiet place, sorry.
Oh,
The
okay.
Quiet
Oh,
hour.
yeah.
I can draw
What's
a
the
bigger
quiet
map
hour?
of this area if you guys would
Yes,
like.
absolutely. It seems like it's going to be necessary.
Especially since I'm completely
Yep,
separated.
she's inside of a sealed house.
Well, everybody else is out in the open.
Should be interesting.
Alright, we can make more space if you need more map
At least
space.
it doesn't sound like they're allies with the bugs.
That's not gonna be helpful though, they break themselves inside.
Right, there's it's like, what are you doing here, guys?
How does one kill a graboid?
Oh, what?
The thing from Tremors.
With Burt Gummer.
We don't have him.
It's a place, just place you guys right there.
Here.
Oh, those better.
It's the closest thing I've got.
Cute.
What are they?
Little
Oh,
bears.
spiders, yeah.
Is it painted or is it just like discolored? Oh, it's a blue.
I did not paint these.
Yeah.
Okay. So, so you are in a house.
House of Mouse.
Yeah, where's the house that she's in?
Let's do.
These are wood piles, aren't they?
No, those are houses.
Oh.
I'm not done drawing them yet. Piss.
Doorways?
Or windows.
Yep, they're doorways. These are windows. I should have done a W because, window.
Ah, X works.
It's just X for extra entrance.
Yeah.
That's exactly what I was thinking. It's like extra
I'm
entrance.
assuming that's a check.
Chimney. Yep.
There's the
So she's over there. Right? That one?
I just
You're at the
dropped
bottom
down,
of it, so.
That was supposed to be a C. Damn it.
It's supposed to be
That
what?
line?
A C. I kind of curved it.
That's a
wrong.
straight line.
It's because I'm reaching. There we go.
That's close enough.
This is thieves' camp.
Thieves'
You'll
camp.
understand. So you drop
Okay.
down the chimney. Okay.
And like I said earlier, the ground starts to shoot up as these ink heads start popping out of the ground.
So you're
Oh, my.
currently holding him by the scruff.
Oh no, I put him back down.
Okay.
So
one is
I
not
picked him up
prone.
so I can set him down.
Just pops up upside down. Okay.
Go ahead and roll initiative.
We're in danger.
Do I even roll initiative?
Yeah, go ahead.
Oh shit.
What's with you guys and throwing dice on
You know, it's my fault. I'm not used to this. I got an 18 plus 8 is whatever the math is.
today. 17.
Nice.
I've been rolling terribly. The past 2 sessions, I've been rolling
The
terribly.
perception checks this time around. This is
Azyla? Would you roll?
18 plus 8.
26.
Marty?
That one.
25.
Lord again. Nick?
17.
Cass?
21.
Once again, you guys destroyed the competition.
I got a habit of that.
For now.
Except for when we fight retrievers. Them were little girls.
Or unless they can consume wonder.
Run! Right. Or anything that can eat wonder.
It's like, ooh, you haven't come up to those set parts yet.
Yeah.
What?
She hasn't seen any of Elizabeth's Island. Is all
Oh, I have not
a
yet.
lot of stuff, and the final fight
Yep.
with his.
You're for some great times.
Oh yeah. They're all great times from what I'm hearing.
That's what it was. It's a big, great purple slide.
The lesser toad devil.
Yeah. Man.
Pretty much I have them. If you want a image to go with the,
I like looking at the images.
Yeah.
It's cool.
want to see the minis.
I really like that you guys have been doing like the recaps.
Yeah, recaps are helpful for everybody.
Oh, yeah.
Especially when we're out for like 4 weeks.
Yeah.
Nice.
Okay. Top of the round, we've got Marnie. You just slid down, and you hear voices coming from you see like a cellar door in the floor, and you hear voices underneath the floor.
Can I tell if they heard me drop down?
You don't think they're reacting to you. You think they're reacting to the screaming coming from outside.
Okay. Can I actively stealth across the room and try to figure out where they are?
Yes. Make an investigation check.
Nat 20.
Okay. You are 100% sure that they are underneath the floor.
Can I figure out where it is that they get underneath the floor? Like a trapdoor or something?
With the nat 20.
Yeah, so
sure
it's
can.
it's
I
You saw
hope so.
everything.
there's a cellar door
Even know which floorboards are squeaky.
right here.
And you can see where there's like a little chain where you just lift up on.
Okay, well then I'm just gonna walk up to it because my action was technically investigating, so
Okay.
we're good.
Anything else?
Nope.
All right. Cass.
Okay. So there's just 4 of them I can see.
Yep.
And they're all above ground.
And what
Yep.
kind of, what do these look like to me? Like they're for
So,
storage or for
They
housing
look
people?
like storages for logging. You can see like kind of from this window you can see like the shadows of these giant tools that are used for cutting down trees.
What does the like the roofs of them look like? Are they stable?
They're like this, but they're not taken apart yet.
Okay. So like 2, 5, 10, 15. Use a bonus action. Going to disappear in a cloud of purple dust,
Okay.
and I'm going to reappear using Misty Step.
Love that spell.
I know. It's been so long since I've had it. Boop, right up there, and given that I can stay up there steadily, can I stay
Okay.
up there without having any problems, or you want me to roll something to see if I
The
fall?
roof is kind of slanted.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna say go ahead and make a acrobatics check.
That's fair. 9.
The target was 10. So you
I fall.
you slide off. Wow, you take 6 bludgeoning damage from the fall.
I'm prone, right?
Yeah.
Oh, goodness.
Luckily, it was just a bonus action.
Use your action to actually stand up.
Did anybody see me do that?
The ankheads all turn like towards you as you thump onto the ground.
My
with their
face goes
tremors
super red. I'm very
sense.
embarrassed. My first time using that spell. It's
Usually
silly me.
the best, one of, if not the best, second level spell.
Yes, it really is. Especially when you fall off roofs.
Oh, it's 10 out of 10.
Use my. I don't have any more movement. I mean, I moved like 5, 10, and then Misty Step.
Yeah.
Could I use the rest of my 20 feet to stand up?
Sure.
Or at least an action. Okay. So
You still have your action, definitely.
okay, cool. And then I'm just gonna try to shoot that one there. The one
Okay.
I went after Nick that patty right.
He's looking at you with hungry eyes.
Does it say 13 hit?
Misses.
Yeah, I figured they have high decks. Okay.
Kind of slithers out of the way.
I'm just gonna brush her hair back and kind of get her composure back. Your turn. That's it.
Knick-knack.
Get a knick-knack.
Alright, so he's going to start by throwing the crab at you.
At me?
Yep.
You're giving me crabs.
And then-
I get crabs.
He's going to have throwing / send the crabs running. What is this movement? How much of a boost do I need to give it?
Is this crab running at me? Knick-knack?
Oh, I don't even need to throw it. He's going to run over to you, and I'm going to cast through him. Where is it spell? What is it called? Heroism. And when it touches you, you're going to get 5 temp HP.
5, 10. 5,
And then my companion is going to rend, or attempt to rend, this giant termite.
Okay.
21?
Yeah. Yeah.
10. That's enough.
I'd hope so, otherwise we'd be in trouble.
Right, these are...
It's going to be 8 damage.
Okay.
And for my movement, can I mount my companion?
Sure.
I am now mounted. Alright, that's my turn.
You. Okay. We've got Azyla.
So, where exactly in the square is this spider?
So
So is it more here?
He's
or-
kind of right there. So
It's like where his
Ooh,
center of his
okay.
body's at.
Are they large creatures? Would they take up more than one
They
space?
are large creatures.
So it would
Okay.
be a 2x2 space.
Yeah.
So would you say that if I was to shoot diagonally, that I would have a chance to hit this one and that one if I use my breath?
Well, you'd also hit.
You also
Hi, I'm right
you
there.
hit everybody in that line.
and then you're like, oh yeah, that's right, the little guy's there too.
You got
Okay.
You gotta look down sometimes.
Would I be able to? I don't know. Could I move him out of the way? Like shove him out of the way?
Well, I mean, are you just trying to get a line for your
Otherwise, you could
blast?
move here
Yeah,
and
you
have
can
these
just blast
two.
those two. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I'll do that one, bud.
Yep.
So there.
So 5, 10,
And it's a dex save for both those eggheads.
5, 30. You might want to step right
Egghead.
there.
Okay.
I keep saying egghead. Oh yeah, that's right, because the redneck hobbits.
So this would be a breath weapon, which is my brass.
Okay.
So what do I do?
Dex save.
Roll 20?
I make a dex save.
They make dex saves for these two spiders.
I rolled a 16 for the blue and a 7 for the green.
Okay, so one fails and one
One
saves.
hits.
And they take half damage, so you,
can
roll
decide
both
which one is the
d6s.
failure,
Do I have to
which
roll this to
rolls
make
the
sure I hit it?
same.
Nope,
already
it's
decided.
not a 2-hit, it's a save for them.
So the
Okay.
16
So
failure
take
So,
your
is
two
the save?
d6s. No, no, you d4. You
oh,
d4s.
okay. So 2d6s.
Is that what I said?
No.
6 and a 4?
So 10 to the one that takes full damage, and then half damage for the other one, which is 5. So one of them takes 5 damage, the other one takes 10. And they're all fire.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, you light them up.
Oh yeah,
A
dude.
streak of fire bursts from your mouth.
So make sure
You got anything else?
So would that be considered just
That was
my
an
action?
action, yep.
Okay, so I have a bonus action. Would I be able to stab him with my dagger as a bonus action?
You're not in range.
And you didn't
Okay.
use a melee attack the first time.
Right.
Okay.
But you can still use your cunning action if you like to either disengage and run somewhere, because you're within an opportunity attack from since it's a
Yeah.
large creature,
Let's do that.
right?
Disengage, and so I get the full 30 again?
Yep.
Okay.
It's half your speed, I think.
I'm just gonna
That's
go right
happy
back
feet,
here.
Sorry. Yep.
Well then, there you go.
There you go.
Half my speed's
And it's
50.
just flanking you. Good.
Yep.
Good stuff. Mister.
You guys give bugs a bad name.
Right, we're really starting to just like bugs here.
What language does it speak? Can you speak to him?
No. And again, he points towards the earth, and you see earthworms start to like come out of the ground and shake the earth. Let's make a dex save. Failed.
Oof.
Nice.
So you see the ground start to shake beneath it, and it is knocked prone.
Nice.
And it's going to take 2 bludgeoning damage. Not great, but at least it's on its back.
So the worms just like they grabbing it, like what are they doing?
It's just like a funny thing I came up with where
Yeah.
they're the ones that's shaking the ground.
They come out, they dance, and they touch the ground. Nice.
Right.
Okay.
This one.
Oh, it's funking me.
Make another stealth check for me, please. Yep, they've got Tremor sense. They might sense you walking around. I doubt it, though.
Or you said stealth, though. Right?
Yeah.
20 and a 1.
Okay.
This one's gonna put itself right up.
This guy is going to attack his original target.
Disadvantage.
Why do you do this?
Because the basilisk.
You missed a natural 20, so congratulations. But does a 17 hit?
It does.
Okay, it charges forward with its mandibles. You're going to take 10 slashing and 3 acid
Ew.
as it bites into you. This one's going to attack you. Does an 11 hit? 11 hit, he does me.
No.
Oh, no. Sorry.
You're good.
Reading some stuff.
And this guy.
Nope. Why my dice suck today? Alright. Round 2. We've got Marnie. You hear some commotion outside. You hear a familiar goblin. gnome scream in terror. Would you like to act that out?
Ah! Thank you.
I'll be here all week.
So what's happening currently?
Uh,
Okay.
Marine.
Marnie, is it my turn?
Marnie, yes.
Marnie.
Almost said
Um,
Marina.
I am going to quietly open the trapdoor and try to get downstairs.
Oh, quietly. Okay. All right. Make another stealth check, please.
Eight, 28.
Okay. You, with surprising precision, open this thing up. Like normally it would creak like hell to high water, but you're able to open it up.
So I've only got to get it far enough that I can like see.
Yeah.
Like 6 inches.
You Catherine Zeta-Jones like in there, and you see like several shadows like dart, like human-shaped shadows dart behind a couple of shelves, and you're shh, shh.
Okay. If you'll let me, I'd like to continue stealthing downstairs. I'm not going to
Sure.
get all the way down the stairs because I've
Yeah.
only got a 25-foot movement. But
Yeah. Okay. You gonna take any action? You hear people like kind of quietly talking to themselves, like trying to keep each other quiet.
Well, but my action was lifting the trapdoor, right?
Right.
So yeah, that's my action.
Okay.
So I just get part way down the stairs and that's it.
Okay. Cass.
If I try to let the crab crawl up on my arm, will he do that? Keep him safe? Because what did he do? Did he just kind of touch my feet?
Yeah, he just touched you.
I'm going to offer my arm so that way he can climb up on me, so he's not on the ground. Is that okay? Will he do that?
He's gonna look up at you and he's gonna turn around and look like he's getting ready to run back towards the fight.
Okay, so he won't come to me and say, "Oh, you want to go back to Daddy?" Father of the crabs. Okay. Well.
It's a gift I like to share with everybody I come in contact with.
16-year-old girl crabs. What an adventure.
Wonder why Ruba left.
I have no idea what you mean.
Okay. I'm going to, as a bonus action, activate my X-Blade's curse on this little feather here.
Okay.
Kind of step forward a little bit to get a good shot. Keeping the crab kind of behind me to stay safe. And then I'm going to take a shot at it.
Okay.
So 19 on the die,
Yep.
plus 8. Okay.
Yep.
And then I just get a plus 2 to my damage rolls, I think. Oh! It was a 19 on the die, so every Hexblade's curse, any creature that has that curse, I treat it as a critical hit if it's a 19 or 20. So it's actually a nat 20.
Nice.
So he's going to take double damage. Nice, max damage. 8 plus my 2 because he's cursed, so 10 plus 4, 14, 28 piercing damage in total.
Wow.
Nice.
You hit it like right in the jugular. And it's not dead, but it's
It's
hurt.
feeling it? Okay.
All right. Now, Mr. Krabs.
I know I am.
Bonus action, that's my action. I'm not going to move anywhere. So that's it.
Okay. Knick-knack.
Alright, I'm going to have him come back to me and let's see. How does that work? Is this concentration? Is it Alright. So now I'm gonna have them both attack the spider, so it's gonna be Sharking Grass for 1. Oh, and flanking, so advantage.
Yep.
I rolled 2 2s. I don't think it's gonna hit with a +7 for a 9.
Nope.
Those dice are going away.
Target's a 14.
That one hits for my Steel Defender.
Okay.
For key. Let's see. It's gonna be 3 damage.
Okay.
Because you're like, right.
Journey of 1,000 miles begins with a single step, so you're good.
And that will, let's see. I'll make sure I can't do anything else. Oh, you're also immune to being frightened, by the way.
Yeah?
Yep.
For the heroism?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And if you ever go below 5 temp HP, well, I have it up at the start of your turn, you'll go back up to 5.
Okay. Nice. That's cool. I like that.
Alright, yeah, that's the end of my turn.
Okay. Azyla?
I'm going to do the 2-weapon fighting again.
Okay.
So you get advantage on the because you're flanking him.
Okay.
You
So
have 14.
it's that or is it that?
It's
Okay,
with the
15.
weapons. So are you attacking with your daggers?
Yeah.
So 15.
So I've got 15.
Okay, so go ahead and roll for damage.
So that means 1d4.
And what else do you get for your sneak attack? Because you're landing a sneak attack. Because you have advantage on the attack. And there's an enemy of
Sneak
the
attack
enemy.
is 2d6.
So roll 2d6 as well. Ooh,
So
good
12
rolls.
plus 3. 15?
Yep.
15?
Yeah.
Alright, he's looking bad. He's blood, bug guts going everywhere.
And that was the first hit?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Use your
Okay.
bonus action to attack him again.
Okay, so my second one. So that was for the blue one, right?
Yep.
Am I able to turn around and hit the green one?
Yeah,
Okay,
if you want.
so I want to do the green one. 12, 17, and then...
You would not get advantage for that one, though,
Yes.
because he's not flanked.
Okay,
So you roll normal if you,
okay.
if you want to do this. Roll,
So, yeah.
just roll a normal one.
15.
Yep, that hits.
And then
And you
I
don't
wouldn't
add
do the plus 3.
Just the d4.
Oh, okay.
Yep,
So
you-
1.
So 1 damage.
Okay.
Yes. I just give him a little kiss.
1,000 cuts. That's in your turn, right?
Yes.
Alright. Dreas pulls out his wooden sword and is going to whack it. Attaboy.
Got it.
Alright. The eggheads, as I kept calling them. He skitters over here, right towards Kess.
Okay.
He's going to try to attack you with a bite.
Okay.
Does an 11 hit you?
No.
I would hope not. This one is going to attack you.
Okay.
He has advantage. 18 on both those.
Yep.
Oh, wow.
You take 10 slashing and 3 acid.
So 13 altogether?
Yep. You are grappled.
Ooh.
Grabs you and starts pulling you away.
Oh my gosh.
And then this one is going to attack you.
Disadvantage.
Yeah.
It's got me tied up.
Does an 18 hit you?
Unfortunately.
10 slashing, 3 acid. You are also grappled.
Ooh.
I'm grappled.
Oh, no.
I'm on 1 HP.
So it grabbed him off of his metal thing.
Oh yeah, I was on a mount.
Yep.
Just mounted, so you grabbed him off of
No.
Okay.
Lost spidey web.
That one's going to attack Andreas.
If he pulled me away, would my mount or my other guys get attack opportunities on it?
They would.
Ooh. Good call.
Wait, can I use that then?
It's gonna be a 15
Yep.
and a
No, you're
19 plus whatever it is.
Yeah, I don't
Okay.
know what's what until I use
Alright,
it.
so let's see. First one is going to be 6 damage, and the second one is going to be where are those dice? 4 damage.
Okay, as it tries to pull you away, your crab and homunculus combo, like, dogpile him, and he dies and releases you.
I'm alive!
Oh wow. Nice.
You got lucky.
1 HP, yeah, I did.
Round 3, we got Marnie. You continue to hear the screams outside.
Got it.
Make a perception check.
Just rest straight. So that's gonna be 10.
Okay. You notice that the walls are made out of hardened stone. That's all. It's important.
It's important.
Yeah.
I know that they're down here, correct? And I saw
Yes.
that they all kind of hit.
Yeah.
Can I figure out where any of them are?
You saw a couple of them dart behind a couple of shelves to your right.
Sorry.
You're good.
I'm gonna continue to stealth across the room and peek behind the shelves.
Okay. Make another stealth check, please.
$17.
Okay. Yeah, you see a couple of these. You see about 5 men tucked tightly behind this shelf. Large beards, burly men, all just kind of like huddling together, shaking in their boots, like plaid shirts, overalls.
Lumberjacks.
Yeah. Yep, that's what you see. They're all like huddled together. They look terrified. They don't notice you though.
Okay.
You come on.
This is our goal
I'll
for
be in there to loot
jugulars.
him eventually.
How did the ankles look?
People start losing ankles. We just start hearing screams from the inside.
There's plenty of ankles out here with the spiders.
Well, they look like lumberjacks, and I was supposed to be here to help the lumberjacks. So I don't think that I'm gonna slaughter them all. It is tempting, but no. It was not what I was paid for. I'm gonna tap the one on his shoulder and go,
I didn't see you there.
"Why are you hiding?"
Hey, cats. They can't get down here because their Tremor sense. And he taps on the wall on the stone. They don't know we're down here, but they've been picking us off one by one.
So the stone is keeping you safe?
Yeah, until we get hungry.
So I can stomp all over the floors and we're fine?
Yeah.
And then I take my hood down and I actively stop trying to stealth. And then that's my turn.
All right. Holy shit, you're a gnome. I didn't realize. Cass.
Okay. Use another bonus action to miss the step. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. So over here. And then take another shot at the one that's cursed. 11 plus 8, 19.
Yep.
Okay. So 6 plus 2, 8 plus 4. 12 more piercing damage.
Describe your fatality.
Hey.
I'm just gonna poof, a big purple cloud of smoke. Pop over here again, pull out my bow. Like, Valen's gonna be seeing you soon. Flip it and hit it.
Nice.
Nice dead. Bonus action, movement. I still have my movement. 10, 15, 20. If I have 10 more of my movement speed, can I use the rest of that to offer him a hand up?
I'll allow it.
Get him up.
And he's looking rough, like rougher than usual.
You alright? You alright, Saint Nick?
I lost my grease.
She's saying, oh well, I guess you make this noise. She goes down the chimney.
She's your little
Got the
elf.
elf.
She's your little elf.
Alright, let's see, there's 2 left.
Yeah, one's dragging one of the dragon board away.
I'll be fine, go get him. Let's see.
Oh no, spiders and crabs.
And a basilisk, even though it looks like a cat.
You know.
Alright. The crab's gonna try shocking grasp. That's just shit. A 5 and a 6 plus 7. Does a 13 hit?
Nope. Where's my card? There it is. You need a 14.
Oh.
Basilisk. So a 19 hits.
Yes. You got shield.
That's gonna be 3 damage.
Take it.
I've rolled 1s on my hit die so many times.
1 damage? 3?
3.
3. Okay.
And then that'll be my turn.
Okay. You are currently grappled in its teeth.
So what can I do for that?
You can try to either break away or you can attack it with disadvantage if you are grappled.
Oh. I have unarmed strike.
I mean, you still have your weapons. You can still.
Okay.
If you want to punch it, I'm not gonna stop you.
Just won't do as much.
With disadvantage, I'm gonna try to get out of its grip.
Okay. So make a strength. We're gonna make opposing strength rolls.
Okay. So that's a 20?
Yeah.
Plus whatever
You
your
can be a
strength
date.
is.
She got a
Hang on.
15 on the die.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. You break out.
Okay, so can I attack now? As a bonus action?
Yes. So you can still use your action to break out.
Okay. And then a bonus action as attack?
I
Or I
think
can't
For
do
2
that.
weapon fighting, you still have to hit with your
Okay, yeah,
correct.
okay.
your
Never
weapon
mind.
first.
So
But you can take a different bonus action if you
Oh,
like.
okay.
Get your bonus actions. You can use cunning action if you'd like to
Take a
either-
bonus action on each
to
turn
disengage
dash,
from it
disengage
and run
or
away.
hide.
Yeah, if you want to, or you can stay right up on it. It's up to you.
What's my health?
Pretty well.
Yeah, I'm gonna disengage.
Okay.
Because if he comes running at you, then those people get opportunities. Yeah.
So I still got 30, right?
You have half your movement.
Half?
to disengage.
Okay, so right there, so 5, 10.
15. Yep.
Okay.
There you go.
Okay. All right. Atreus gonna make another attack with his special sword. Yep,
Special sword, nice. You just gonna bludgeon him to
Nice
death.
hardwood sword.
It's a hard sword.
Is it birchwood or oak?
Yes. All right.
Okay.
The one next to Andres is going to attack. Nope. And that one is gonna attack the homunculus, the basilisk.
Okay.
You know what it is, disadvantage?
16.
That hits. Oh no.
Oh.
Okay. It takes 10 slashing and 3 acid.
Oh,
It
no.
disappears and you see a green gem in its place.
Oh, no.
It just pops up.
Yep.
There's only 2 left. All right. Round 4 with Marnie. What do you want us to do?
I don't know. You're safe in here?
Yeah, until we have to go up to the surface to get something to eat.
It's okay. I heard some screams. I'm sure my friends have got it. I'll stay down here with you in case any manage to get in.
Okay, that sounds good to us.
Come out to a TP kill. Ross is dead. Oh.
Yes. Oops. I guess it means I get paid more.
Right, it's true. Get all the shares. Let's go.
Hey, I rolled a crack perception, so as far as I know.
It's
You're
true.
like Corey looking for Kevin.
I'll find it. How's this one looking?
That is a great question. Fine.
Looking fine?
Yeah.
Okay, so we need some more damage.
You watched him murder that crab.
Oh, you killed his crabs. They found a cure for your crabs. Death.
Giant burrowing termites.
So do you still have your temp 5 still?
I do.
Okay.
It was him that gave it to me.
Yeah.
He just cast.
Okay.
He casted it through.
the crab.
Ooh, okay.
I'm the
That's
one
cool.
concentrating on it.
Nice.
20, 25, 30. So I'm gonna get in flanking position.
Okay.
Then as I'm doing that, I'm gonna activate Primal Savagery and see giant claws coming around my hands. And I'm going to make an attack against him. So I get advantage. 18 on the die.
Yeah.
So it's just 1d10 acid damage. And that's 10. 10 acid damage.
Okay.
As I slash at it at his back. You killed his crabs! You gotta pay. That was my movement action, and I don't think everybody's.
Okay.
Yep, that's it.
Knick-knack.
Alright, start with commanding key to random. It's gonna be a 17 to hit.
Yep. That'll do.
Let's get
It's
him,
gonna
guys.
be 10 damage.
Ooh.
So that's not.
Finally a good roll, let's not
That's
bad
okay.
roll. And then you killed my crab! And I'm gonna use the catapult spell. I'm assuming there is a small object I can fling.
Look for an axe. It's a wood cutting place. Look for an axe.
Can I
find an
toss
axe?
him a dagger?
For what?
Any object that weighs 1 to 5 pounds.
Can I toss him a dagger?
Make a perception check.
I'd settle for a stick. That'd be 9.
God damn it. There's gotta be axes like somewhere.
They rolled a natural 1 to see if they left their equipment out. So you find jack shit.
Not even just like a log on the ground. A small little stick.
Not with a 9 and a nat 1.
It's the cleanest lumberyard you've ever
So
seen.
the Ankheads ate everything. That's what it was.
Ooh, but the heart of my homunculus is still out. I know where that is. I can fling that.
Yeah.
Alright, it needs to make a dex save of 15.
Okay. 17 on the die.
What happens? Oh, so it still takes the damage. It just on a failed save, the object. What about successful? When the object strikes in. Oh, it doesn't say anything, so nothing happens. It just this little green gem just stinks.
Oh.
All right. Azyla?
You know. How's that one looking?
Which one?
This one.
That one.
This
Yeah, the one in the back.
he's-
How are they both looking?
The one on the right is looking worse than the one on the left, but just
Okay.
barely.
I'm assuming it's your right and your left.
So if I pull my short bow out, would that be considered an action or no?
Well, as far as like swapping weapons, I don't really worry about it
Okay.
unless it's like a situational thing. So like you can
That's
swap
what I want to do
really
then.
easily.
Is short bow.
Take out your short bow, take a
Yes.
shot.
8, 5, 8 and 5 is 13. Right? Am I
Hit,
reading that
13 to hit.
No, you need 14, so you're close.
Ah, damn. Well, I guess.
You can still move and use your cunning action to dash. or
Okay.
anything like that.
I can move complete 30, right?
Yep, and you can also use your cunning action to
5,
dash to do another 30.
10, 15, 20. So that would count since it's.
Step one
2
more
and 2?
side to your right, so you're perfectly flanking him now.
Okay, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna flick it.
There you go.
Okay.
I should have probably did that first, but you know, it's okay. Learning.
Yep, took a shot. If it would have hit, you probably would have killed him.
Yes. Andreas is gonna hit with advantage.
Good choices.
Thank God, because that was a nat 1.
He knocks himself out with his wooden sword.
So I got
Would
you
not
the
be the
advantage by
first
getting
time.
behind
It
him.
accidentally goes to the middle, gets so chopped up.
This one is gonna attack you.
Attack me. Okay.
Yep.
Disadvantage.
Bring it on.
16 to hit.
Yeah. That's all the die.
10 slashing, 3 acid, and you are grappled.
Oh.
It's got me, huh?
And then that one is gonna attack guy that just hit it. That's 9. That's an exact hit. And Andreas is also grappled.
Okay. Down. It's biting at me.
And go ahead and put, yeah, there we go. Alright, round 5, Marnie.
Ah!
It's eating my legs.
Do I hear any of this?
Make a perception check.
With disadvantage?
Yeah.
I'm underground.
They're also screaming their heads off.
Oh my god, my legs!
It doesn't matter.
You rolled that one. You're actually like full-on in conversation with these loggers. You're like, they're like, so you're an assassin, huh?
Yes.
Do you date much?
I think you're a little big for me.
Oh. That's what she said.
Yeah, he says. It looks. Maybe.
Oh my god.
Yes.
You get 5 more temptation.
NPCs romancing the place.
Natural one.
Oh my god, that's funny.
Tables have turns.
So you can either try to break out or make an attack with disadvantage because you are grappled.
Oh.
Oh yeah.
FYI. I'm sorry, Rich Crabs.
I can remake them. It's fine.
I have the technology.
I just need a long rest. And to
So-
collect my heart.
I'm gonna say he's got me by the legs. He's trying to drag me off there. My legs! I'm gonna point my finger at him and cast Toll the Dead. Make him do a wisdom save, 14 or higher.
15.
Ooh, damn.
Okay. Well, that was my attack action. Da. This is a Lord decision.
A lore decision?
A Lord decision.
Lord. Okay, gotcha.
So, I have a movement action, I have my action, bonus action. I've used my attack action.
Yes.
May I use my movement action to use my Pearl of Power, which just takes an action? Just use an action and just speak a command word. So I don't have to do anything with it. I just have to speak a word. And
Okay,
it just
so you're trying to use your pearl power to regain
Yes.
a spell slot?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
Sorry.
No, you're good.
And then.
Everybody touch your feetsies.
Okay. Second. Okay, that's all I want to do. That's it.
Knick-knack?
Once again,
It's going for my legs! Help me!
is it still advantage if he's busy grappling?
He's busy feasting on my legs.
What do you,
He's
no.
distracted.
For the
No, because
For the flank.
it's not an active combatant. I mean, technically it is, but you're not flanking.
Yeah, I'm not actually a combatant
Yeah.
right now because I'm the one that's.
I should know because you're not combating, but he's also holding on to you.
It's true. Right.
It's one of those fuzzy
Good try.
rolls.
I wish. Is
My
that enough?
ruling is no.
It's okay to hit anyway. 16 plus 7.
Yeah.
Yes, this should be. If it's enough. Oh,
If not, I can still catapult it again. It's gonna be 4 damage.
Okay.
And then once again, and he's. Oh, actually, no, I'm gonna do something else. I'm going to name my concentration on your spell and cast Tasha's Caustic Brew, and you're gonna see a line come from me. Just a stream of acid. It needs to make a dex save.
Okay.
Straight through. Nice.
5.
Nice.
Alright, it
Hell
is
yeah.
going to take.
Burn it.
Let's see. Must make or be covered in acid for his duration. Until it uses its action to scrape or wash the acid off. A creature covering the acid takes 2d4 damage at the start of each of its turn. And it's going to take 2d4 from using it. It's going to be 4 more damage.
Okay.
And unless it uses an action to scrape the acid off, it is.
You see its like
Coated.
shell starting to rot away.
And that is my turn.
Nice.
Okay.
Get for killing crabs.
Zalia, you are up.
You say Talia?
Zalia.
Oh, I did say
You just
Italian,
done
and it blew me out. I was like, wait.
Azyla?
Azyla?
Azyla.
Yeah, you'll get it
Azyla.
eventually, like
I mean, I
the
can't
last
read
time.
Azyla.
I know, it just like,
Like
randomly.
xylophone?
It just
Azyla,
randomly
yeah.
came to mind, man. Thought
Azyla.
process.
Yeah.
Azyla.
Azylophone.
Yeah, I guess that works.
Sorry, people call me a fan of a.
Available. I'm a fan of It's what my right.
Alright, so I get, since I'm flanking, advantage, right?
You're not flanking because
No.
he's
Okay,
grappled.
he's grappled.
We- yeah, we
Okay.
just done
Yep.
that.
I am able, since I have my daggers equipped, to do the dual wield.
Does she still land a sneak attack? Not really, huh?
She would not get a sneak attack because she doesn't have advantage on the
Okay.
attack.
It doesn't matter because it's an ally within 5 feet of the enemy.
True.
Which is what it specifically says. If there is another ally within 5 feet.
Yeah,
Yeah.
if there's an enemy of the target within 5 feet of it, so it doesn't even necessarily have to be your
It's either
ally.
advantage or
You
enemy
don't
within
need
5
advantage on attack roll if another enemy of the target is
Okay.
within 5 feet of
Yeah,
it.
as long as they're conscious.
Yeah.
Okay.
If that enemy isn't incapacitated and you don't have disadvantage on the attack roll. So
Are they incapacitated?
Yes, it is incapacitated.
Okay, so they are incapacitated.
I cannot attack.
You can attack them, but
Attack,
you
you
just don't get advantage.
Okay.
You don't get the sneak attack.
Well, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Again, all those little fine print details.
Even though she missed the first one because she attempted to hit the second one.
Yeah, you
Okay.
can still attack with the second one.
as long as you make the
That one's a hit.
So just roll a d4 plus 3. Or no, just d4. That's it.
It's a 3. Give
Grab your
this.
fatality.
Hey!
I'm
He's
gonna
holding
cut
Andreas.
every single one of its legs off slowly.
With the dagger.
Yeah, just one by one.
I'm gonna get caught up to Marnie's foot count. Alright,
She's not the only one with a foot fetish.
Drops Andreas. And he's like, oh, thank you.
No problem.
The ideas of Bugsy to me for a change doesn't sit well.
So that was your attack action. You could use your movement action to move somewhere, and also probably a bonus action to help him up.
Could I do
It's
that
up
to
to
help
you.
him up? Alright, I'll help him up.
Use up
What
the
do I
rest
gotta
of your
do?
actions.
Thank you.
Okay, you're welcome. That'd be 5
Put that
gold, please.
hardwood
Feel
door.
feel some ants crawl up your arm as you help it up.
I want to lick them.
I like your style.
Jeez. Okay. Come on, get that wooden sword fatality.
He's gonna move here.
Bees. Have some bees. Oh god.
Unfortunately, the ankhead swallows all of them.
Oh my god. He's like,
That's how
thank
that
you.
works.
Any of that base gets
And
killed in
he
the
heals
acid
10.
that's coated in.
Right.
Start of its turn, it takes 4 acid damage.
Oh,
Is that enough?
Or
Okay,
not
is that
4, it's going to take 2d4, which is end up 4.
Okay. Alright, he's still barely conscious.
Okay.
He's gonna take the disengage action.
He's gonna drop me or he's gonna run?
I'm gonna run away.
And you see it begin to burrow underground.
He's trying to take me to his love cave. I'm too young. I'm too young for this.
Begin round 6, make a perception check.
Papa warned me.
Me?
Yes, you.
He told me about all this. Please no.
10.
I'm just a little girl.
You hear him yell that.
I'm just a little girl.
Is there a way out of here?
The way you came in.
Oh, hit the chimney.
Time to chimney climb.
I mean,
Yeah.
I'm gonna get up the stairs. I don't know how far you're gonna let me go towards the chimney.
I mean, it's
Because I've only got 25-foot movement.
Okay.
Because I'm tiny.
So I'd say getting up the stairs would be about 15 feet. And I mean, you could double move too, obviously.
Yeah, so I'll take the dash. So that's 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. And then can I make it 10 feet up the chimney?
Make a, since I always get them mixed up, let me double check. Make a athletics check, please.
That's 12 on the die. Is it athletics?
Yeah.
12 and 4 is 16.
Okay. Yeah, you with some like renewed vigor, you shimmy up the, you straight up Grinch up the chimney.
How tall is the chimney?
I would say
Is this a 1-story or a 2-story?
It's a 2-story, but with
So,
that
like,
sort of, that's a
halfway
good
there?
enough roll to where you get all the way to the top and you're able to peek out at least.
Okay.
And you can see like the butt of this ink head, and you hear,
I'm just a little girl. Please, don't kill me.
but yeah, that's your entire round.
Papa was right.
Yes.
I should have never left home. Okay.
You are grappled and partially underground.
What part of him is underground? His head or his feet?
Almost all of it, because the ankhead is like burrowing into the ground, and it's got its prey in front of it too.
Yeah. Six feet under.
Okay. Bonus action. I'm gonna turn into mist again. Papa wakes. 10, 15, 20, 25. Just put myself right here. Now, can I misty step to my prone still? Can I misty step when I don't know how that works.
I would say not. I mean,
I can misty step standing up, like I would
Yeah.
pop up standing up.
Yeah.
Okay. You bit bad.
yeah, you see
bit
its
real
ass,
naughty.
you see its ass like kind of wiggling as it's trying to get to the ground.
Oh, that's
It
a
just gets
perfect shot.
confused that it just
Pull up my little book of shadows. Like Valen's got something for you, boy. I go ahead and cast Thorn Whip right here. I'm gonna whip him. Whip that boy. Teach him a lesson. 14 on the die plus 6, so dirty 20.
Okay,
Always getting whipped.
that's it.
Valen! 3 piercing damage.
Describe your fatality.
The whip.
So I disappear, another poof of purple cloud. I pop up over here. You bit bad, trying to drag me off to your love cage. Valen, second! And then a whip's gonna come out and whip him. It's gonna wrap around whatever would be his neck. It's gonna squeeze. All the little vines are gonna puncture into his neck.
Yeah.
And then it's gonna wrap around and kind of cut all the way around his head.
Nice.
Okay, it's disgusting. Its head falls off and it sinks into the hole that it was trying to dig to take you into.
Thank you,
My
baby.
heart.
All right, we are currently out of combat.
I'm collecting the heart of my servant, putting it in my hat.
I want to collect items from the spiders and casually just chew on one of its legs because I'm hungry.
Okay, Marnie, you see them
So-
slay the last of the ink eggs.
Yeah.
Do I think that combat is over with?
Yeah, you don't see like any more tremors on the ground or anything.
See? I said they had it. And I drop back down the chimney.
Slowly.
I'm gonna go downstairs and let them know that it's clear and we can probably head out now.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm sure.
Make a persuasion check.
I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds on myself.
Anybody want to heal me up too?
That was my last spell slot.
Oh man.
7.
I got
8.
you.
I don't got no spells.
I only had that spell slot thanks to my Pearl power.
He hands you 15 good berries, so you heal 15.
Okay, thank you.
Okay. It takes you a minute, but the one that was practically asking you out on a date. Eventually, like, it's like, come on, guys, she's trustworthy.
I mean, at least pull one of the boards and you can see out there.
And they follow you up the stairs and just kind of like look around and they
And I start stomping on the floor.
Oh shit! Normally they would come, but they've got to be gone.
Woo! Now, can you get the damn door open?
Yeah, sure.
Climb a
And
chimney
they
again.
start pulling hammers out. They start taking the nails out and everything.
So I'm gonna start coming over here.
And the door swings open, and you see Marnie with about 6 lumberjacks.
Just imagining them like shoving the door open and the swing.
And it's a sight to see. I mean, it's these 6 burly men with this smallish gnome.
I mean,
Smallish.
Well, small gnome.
they walk out seeing a dragonborn eating a spider leg.
And a gnome with a metal basilisk peering into the window of one of the other shacks.
You're the folks we have to thank for ridding us of the ankheads.
Mm-hmm.
Did you say eggheads?
Ankheads.
Ink eggs.
You got some eggs? I'm hungry.
It's
Eat a
been-
leg.
It's been hell, man. They've been terrorizing us, and we've not been able to. It's been holding up wood production, something fierce. But we should be able to get back up and running now and get proper lumber transported back to Phandalin.
Oh, I just need some good hard wood.
Andreas is your man then. Comes equipped.
Am I remembering right that you guys did this at nighttime?
Yes.
Okay. So, between clearing out the rest of the camp and make sure there's no more eggheads around, it turns around to about 11 a.m.
Okay.
And Andreas suggests, why don't you guys come back to my place? I'll feed you, give you some good tea.
Oh, is your shack nearby?
Yeah, that's probably a good like 2 to 3 hours walk from here.
Oh, it's not bad at all.
I'm down.
I could use,
I would love to see where you live.
use a hot meal.
So, unless you have anything else you want to address with the loggers, again, they thank you and they feed you. You guys get a long rest.
Long rest, nice.
Hallelujah. That means my crab's back.
One person I know who's so happy they have crabs.
And to share it with everybody.
I have so many. You have no idea how many crabs are in my hat. Or in my secret pocket.
You have a secret pocket?
No.
But you just said.
Don't ever go in that pocket.
It's a secret pocket. There's no pockets. No secret pockets. Where's your home?
Stranger, you're welcome to come with us.
I won't say no.
He has great grasshoppers. They're delicious.
Yeah,
I think
To
you
die
little
for.
grasshopper candies.
it was pretty
I
good.
gladly take one.
He hands you one.
Cool.
Okay. You guys set off into the sunset. You eventually make it to Andreas's shack. It is out in the middle of nowhere, and there's trees everywhere like you would expect in the forest. And he wasn't lying. There's tea plants everywhere. You see bee enclosures, just honeybees all around these enclosures. And you see what looks like a self-made greenhouse full of plants, and again, there's mosquitoes everywhere. But it's a nice, like, little quaint shack, and you guys stick around. You share a tale or two, and yeah, that's how you end your adventure for tonight.
Nice. Alright.
We didn't die.
I didn't.
You guys get your other 25 gold, by the way.
All right. Money.
How about 100 instead of 25 so I don't have to do this 4 times over? basically just did that for free.
So we finally got to use rogues in our thing. All we're missing now is paladins.
That's right.
Yeah, we haven't had a paladin. It's true. I'm surprised we haven't had a paladin.
And that's really the only class we haven't had, isn't it?
If I
Right.
knew that, I would have made a paladin. I didn't know what to make.
It's all right. Play what you want. That's what everybody think.
I had fun with that.
That's good.
That was amusing.
Oh, it's slow playing knick-knack.
It's only your second time.
It's really
Exactly.
cool. Yeah.
So far, I always love it.
Yeah, it's really cool.
Also enjoy Bullywugs always. Frog people are great.
Yeah, they're my favorite expendable bad guys.
Yeah, they are fun enemies. Especially the big guy.
The spiders were fun.
Huh?
The spiders, they were fun.
Yeah. Do you have a picture of those things?
Oh,
Whatever
what?
those things that we were actually fighting? The
Um,
8 heads.
I'm sure we can pull it up.
There's one right here.
Ah.
They're
Look like
like
termites.
burrowing termites.
Nice. Ank. Okay, Ank head. It totally sounded like you think I was saying egghead. I'm assuming you know what they look like.
Oh, I have it pulled up.
Do you know what they look like? The things we were fighting? The eight heads or whatever.
These are all curves, right?
Um,
I believe so.
yep, every single one I think pulled from that little bag.
Just make sure that you don't mix yours. Oh, gonna stop recording.